Mahapatra is not well today. It's not able to vote.
ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
My lordship. He
ଆପଣ
will-
ତାଙ୍କ ଜୁନିୟର
associate, my lords.
ଆସୋସିଏଟ୍ ହଉ ଆସୋସିଏଟ୍ ମୁଁ ଜୁନିୟର ଭୁଲ କହିଲି
No, no, my
ତ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି କାହିଁ ଆଇଲେନି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଫିସ ଫାଇଲ ଫାଇଲ କାହିଁ ପଡ଼ିବେନି ଟାଇମ୍ ମାଗିବା ପାଇଁ ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ଇଜ୍ ନଟ୍ ୱେଲ୍ ଇଜ୍ ଗନ୍ ସମୱେୟାର ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେନି ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ମୁଁ ରଖୁଛି ହେଲା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
No, my lordship. Next.
ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ
state.
କରିବେ ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଏତେ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲାନେସନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁନି
No,
young
coming date
counsel
ରେ my
should
lordship
always be
is
ready to argue the matter ଏଟା ଅପରଚୁନିଟି ତମକୁ ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ ଅପରଚୁନିଟି ନେଉନାହାନ୍ତି you should always get the you should thankful to me rather ତମେ ଗାଳି ଦଉଥିବେ ପଛକୁ ଗଲେ ମତେ ଫସେଇ ଦେଲା ବୋଲି କହୁଥିବେ ନାଇଁ ଆଉ କଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ରଖ ଏଟା ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ରଖ ଯାଉ ଫାଇଲ ଫାଇଲ ପଡିବ ଫାଇଲ ଅଛି ତ
file ଟା ତାଙ୍କ
ଫାଇଲ ଏମେ ଦେଇଦେବୁ ଦେଇଦେବୁ ଫାଇଲଟା ଦେଇଦେବୁ ଫାଇଲ ପଡିବ ସବୁ ଅଛି କିଛି ଚିନ୍ତା ନାହିଁ File
Page
ପଡିବ।
number 3, item
Pardon,
21 to 28.
Pardon to mention item number 19, my lord.
ଆଁ
Item number 19, my lord.
କଣ ହେଲା ନାଇଁ
Can it be taken, my lord, 1 week after?
କାହିଁକି
Well, because my senior is out of state.
ଏବେ ସେମ୍ ରୁଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ ପଡ଼ିକି ଆସ ଫାଇଲ ଧରନ୍ତୁ ନାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ ଦେଇଦିଅ ଫାଇଲ ସେଇଟା ନେଇଯିବେ ହେଲା ଅଛି ଫାଇଲ
My lord.
ହଁ ବାସ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଇକି ଆସିବ ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ଏଟା ଭିତରେ
Item 23, my lord.
23
Let it go 2 chapter.
ଆପଣ ବି ସେମିତି ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ଏଟା
My lord,
ଆପଣ ବି ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ
my lord, one vital document.
What vital document, sir?
document, legal certificate, which has not been collected.
ଓକେ ଏଇଟା ଲିଗାଲ ଏୟାର ବାଲା ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଅଛି କି ହଉ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନ୍ 19th February
Lordship, I seek permission to withdraw item number 25.
25
25 minutes with the
Permitted to
liberty to approach the opposite party to settle the dues.
permitted to withdraw the matter.
I'm for the opposite.
Liberty granted to
2 minutes, approach the opposite party to amicable for settlement.
To financier to settle it.
the petitioner seeks liberty to approach the opposite party to settle the dispute. Okay, next.
Obliged.
But I'm for the opposite party, the parents.
Next.
Page number 4, item 29 to 33. Page number 5, item 34 to 44.
34 to
44. Page number 6, item 45 to 53. Page number 7.
My lord, item number 49, I seek 1 week adjournment.
why
We need instructions from the client, so
what instruction 2006 matter that's why
Yes.
okay all old matters you should have when matter is being listed you should have asked it from the
the client was
not taking up with call.
Yes, my lord. He was unable to reach the place, so
Okay, list the matter on March 25th. No, 25th March chutti. 19th March.
Yes.
Chalibo na auri debi aapko.
no. Obliged.
Next.
Page number 7, item 54 to 59.
My lord, item 59, man. I pray for withdrawal.
59.
I filed already.
Sorry. Pray for withdraw. এটা কোটা তিরুমালা ব্রিক ইন্ডাস্ট্রি
See, setup of a brick industry.
you want to withdraw
He has closed and set up another brick industry.
next
Page number 8, item 60 to 64.
Item 62 minutes, I am for the opposite party minutes insurance company. The minutes too is time to file the counter affidavit.
62
62. I have already taken consent.
2 weeks time to file the reply.
Okay.
Now list the matter on 22nd. Next.
Okay.
Page number 9, item 65 to 69. Page number 10, item 70 to 73. Page number 11, item 74 to 83. Page number 12, item 84 to 90.
Proceedings item 89, I am the private respondent. I filed counter within 2 weeks. I have taken consent for the petition of the present also on behalf of Hon'Ble.
Much.
I have no objection.
Review.
Review. Read aloud in favor of the private respondent. I am appearing. The file
You
review.
want time.
Yes, for the counter.
Let's say interview order continue.
27. Interview achi ki
Yes, yes, the interview is there.
interview to continue. Next.
Page number 13, item 91 to 99.
My lord, 98.
90
92 minutes.
90
I pray 1 week after take a consent.
Yes, I have opposite party, I have no objection.
March 13 March
My lord, 98. Matter is for hearing, but the opposite party has not been appeared till now. Matter may be taken in another day.
19 on the request of Lanka petition list matter on 28th February. ठीक है, next.
Page number 14, item 100.
100, item 100, let's say kindly be taken after next week.
Then the fresh matter come at time anyway.
Time.
Hearing matter. Who is your counsel? You are the counsel to argue.
No, the senior.
Huh?
Senior.
Who is your senior?
Yes, that's what it is. Satyajit Mahavat.
You get ready, argue the matter.
ये तो opposite party appear.
Oh, अपन opposite party.
नहीं, opposite party appear करना है notice से.
Oh.
Let's say interview order continue.
No, notice. No notice of the served.
Hmm?
Justice 1 week time and we granted to the petition. It's around 27th.
Let's say interview order continue.
27th February. They want to continue. Next.
Item number 1.
Item 16. Item 16 next.
16.
16.
1-6.
Next week.
Opposite party.
आपण कहाँ पाई?
BMC. For instruction.
Oh, that.
Latest mail. Already one matter has been covered, but in the meantime, any representation has been received or not? That
Have you
instruction.
intimated the opposite
Because the
party?
officer has been transferred in the meantime. That
यार ऑफिसर ट्रांसफर ले कौन ऑफिस बंद है नहीं
जहाँ तो पाई था नहीं join करना दिखे.
they have intimated the opposite party the petitioner
I will intimate.
intimate it sir without intimation you will come and you will say
I will intimate.
you go and immediately intimate
I undertake to
intimate and come anytime you can come you just please intimate item 16 wait kala asi jibo nale apan wait karon without intimation I just can't do that
Madam.
अलगा पार्टी आसिक बसथिबे ना they can look good
से विश्रे करछन
तो भिसरे कला फोन कर देला बनी
आय फोन कर दे बाहर है.
हां करके आसन करके आइला मते कहबे नेक्स्ट फर्स्ट आंसर
Item number 1.
yes
This
yes
case,
yes
criminal revision number 599 of 2023, since it has been filed on 16th 11th 2023, it's still not listed below.
just number can you repeat
Criminal revision number 599 of 2023.
599 up to 2023 next listing का हिंदी ऐसे कौन डिफेक्ट आपन सब क्लियर है जी
Hi, sir.
सब क्लियर है जी डिफेक्ट
Yes, yes, sir. Madam.
अच्छा हो से चेक करी देखिए कौन है हेलो
Oblige.
Item number 1.
Item 1, let's say with the conviction under section 132 of NIA, trial court acquitted, appellate court convicted, simple imprisonment for day and compensation amount 5 lakhs. Failed to pay 3 months sentence.
the present person challenges them अपन legality and validity काई लिखन दीटा जगह को वर्ड काई लिख what is legality and validity गुटे पैटर्न रे चली छंती टिके चेंज करंतु ये यार को चेंज इट
Next,
legality validity आ गुटे कोन इटी दी चटा थाय दी
next,
गुटे चिपके दोछन
अच्छा,
सब सही घिसा पेटा काई टिके चेंज करंतु ना legality तो लगते फिर validity कोन पे जोटा legal न है valid भी न ना legal थिला valid हो जोटा तो गुटे लिखियो judgment 7/12/2023 passed by the additional session judge Bhadrak in criminal appeal number 12 of 2019 arising out of acquittal judgment letter 18/2/2019 passed by the Learned JMFC Ramnagar in ICC number 7 of 2017 in issue notice to the opposite party 1 and 2 one by state
defect देखो जो बोले हमने कर दो स्टेट पार्टी को
स्टेट रे किस दरकार नहीं क्रिमिनल रिवीजन रे स्टेट को रखना जरूरी नहीं रिपीटिशन थोड़ी रिपीटिशन स्टेट को पार्टी करी इट इज ए कौन पार्टी
SR point out कर defect
କିଛି defect point out କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ନିଜ ମନରେ defect point out ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ ଏଠି defect ଅଛି SC ନାହିଁ defect ଆପଣ ତ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ dispute କାହିଁକି ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ହେବ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ କୁ କଣ ଦରକାର ଆପଣ ଚେକ୍ ଦେବେ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ dispute ଆପଣ ଚେକ୍ ଦେଲେ ଚେକ୍ ନେଲେ ଇଏ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଭିତରେ ଇଏ ଗଲେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ କାହିଁକି ପାର୍ଟି ହେବ ଟୁ ଗଲା ଓକେ ନମ୍ବର 2 returnable on 20th March, sorry, 5th March. 5th March. In the meantime.
Okay, bail and stay. Bail and stay.
Okay. Next.
Item number 2.
You are inside custody.
No.
You should say that. We don't know whether you are inside custody or not. They balance stay only पड़े गले तावरे अब अच्छंती नाई के लिए ऐसा लिखा है वो ना Still rising of the court.
One day till rising of the court.
Not peculiar. It's a good order. Sentence है वाला. Okay, stay कर दे सिमुन वालों मूवी से एडिट डाल के एडिट राइज सकाल संध्या से राइज वाला.
I will file 2 IA, one bail, another stay of compensation.
Stay up?
Compensation.
सेटा कहीं stay करियो. ये तो 6 लाख क्या?
5 लाख 20% I will put it.
20% pay कर सी दो.
न देबी.
Then
I will
subject to payment of 25%. 25%.
Subject to orders.
Subject to payment of 25% of the awarded amount.
Subject to depositors.
आगो डिपोजिट करियो तापर मिलियो नॉल मिलियो सब्जेक्ट टू सेतबे लिखछि
My lord.
Next.
Your Lordship, in this case, the learned trial court has rejected my 138 NI complaint case, my lord, on an observation that a notice has been not served to the accused person, accused number 4. My lord, kindly see page 34 of my brief, my lord, where it has been.
What is the issue? Tell me from the beginning.
From the beginning.
My
lord, there is a rent agreement between the complainant and opposite party number 1 and 2.
Who are they? ये opposite party पछे कोई with the landlord के कहाँ संग
I'm the landlord.
I'm
the landlord.
हाँ तो opposite party number 2 you are the opposite party.
No, I am the complainant.
Petitioner here.
I'm the petitioner here, complainant in the trial. Yes.
तो कोई भी with the complainant with the landlord पर कोई भी ना clearly clarity नहीं खाली आसिक page number 5 page number आई जो माने पढ़ी कि नहीं आसनी सब page number खाली खोजती जो पढ़ी के ऐसे page number दरकार नहीं ठाठा कोई बसीदा.
My lord,
prepare करना तो young counsel you should have with fingertips facts रहिया कथा. ठाठा कोई भी आगे आधुर कौन.
My lord, there is an agreement between the complainant and the accused persons regarding the land which is situated at
land ना building sir, building not land.
That is a building, commercial building.
कोई भी ना वो अपना land कोई भी किन दियो land को की rent दो.
That is a commercial
land अलग है वो. Land rent को दियो जो टी किसी सामान इंदी पका है वो इटा बाली घोड़ी रखा है वो इंदी से खाली जगह है land है building तो अपना building होगा land कहीं को जाती. और you can say property.
Building my property which is situated in Tinkonia Bagicha, Cuttack. And that is a 2-story building. And first floor has given to him for the running his garment shop that is named and termed as Mrs. LM Fashion Private Limited. So they had took the rent in the on 30/3/2015. There was a rent agreement. My lord, rent agreement is at page 47. Thereafter, on 30/12/2022, the check was issued to me.
So your rent agreement was renewed year after year?
Yes, year after year that was renewed. But there is as there is a dues of rental dues on upon them, they issued a check of rupees 5 lakhs to me. So on 1/2/2023, the petitioner presented the aforementioned check to his bank, that is Bank of India and Ranihat branch. And 2/2/23, the said check was dishonored due to insufficiency of funds. So, Madam, before going to that fact, I would like to enlighten some other fact, because the accused number 4 used to give the rent on behalf of the accused number 1 and 2. As he is the elder brother, he is given the check. So the notice was issued on 22/2023. After getting that notice, accused number 2 and accused number 4, through his agent, intimated me that don't initiate any kind of complaint case or any kind of litigations. We have a good relationship from the years together. So I'm again issued this check on 16th March 2023. So as per the instruction and assurance of the accused number 4 and 2, on 16/3/23, again the complainant issued the check before the bank. And thereafter, on 17/3, the check was bounced again with an endorsement that, my lord, that account has been blocked. Account has been blocked situation covered in 2125. This is the reason. Again,
blocked due to what?
Account is blocked, simply blocked. In page 4, my lord, there is a
There must
reason.
be either see, you don't give the KYC or anything, that may be blocked, or maybe some that is frozen because of some complaint, ED or
They had mentioned a code.
police, whatever.
They had mentioned a code, account blocked situation covered in 2125.
21251.
That is their bank's code. If there is any kind of problem with the account, they will put the code and block the account. Thereafter, he immediately called upon the accused number 4 that the check which has been given by you, that is not encashed by, that was not able to encash by me, as the account, your account is blocked due to some reason. He didn't pick up the phone, didn't entertain my man to his office, nothing.
Again, notice?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, I issued a notice.
Okay.
I issued the notice on. Thereafter, I issued a notice, fresh notice on 17, and that notice was served to accused number 2, 1, 2, 3, but not sufficient on accused number 4, who is the issued and signatory of the check. And that notice has returned to me with an endorsement that item return addressee cannot be located. So when this fact,
same premises,
same premises, accused number 4 roche Bhubaneswar. That is my second. I am staying at CDA. मैं निमचोड़ी, मु निमचोड़ी रहूची. मोरो जोटा कमर्शियल बिल्डिंग टा सेटा अछि तिनिकोलिया बगीचा बक्सी बाजार पाकर.
से स्पेस एड्रेस दे देलेनी ठीक
नहीं सेठी सीए रहउनी. accused
दुकान दे चलतिबो
ना तांको दुकान नुहे सेटा ता भाई रो दुकान.
ता
भाई दुकान सफिशिएंट हेची नोटिस. जे रेंट नहीं चलते तेको भाई तांको दुकान सफिशिएंट हेची. किंतु मु जो सिग्नेटरी चेक मते भुवनेश्वर मते ताको गोटे इश्यू करा हला जोटा की insufficient hela, as because of return of item return address cannot be located. My lord,
then what happened?
Then I filed, after the statutory period ended, after 15 days of the statutory period, I filed the complaint case before the learned trial court below, where the learned trial court below, without considering the proviso of section 27 of the General Clauses Act, simply rejected my application and denied to take any kind of cognizance, whereas my case has been filed under section 138 NI Act and as well as 420 of the IPC. My lord, the observation is that, can I read the observation?
Yes. Please read.
Page number 13, my lord. The sentence start from second paragraph, 15th line, sentence start with the. The complainant again issued the demand notice on 4/4/23 to Anil Kumar Agarwal, Director of LM Fashions Private Limited, Bakshi Bazar, Cuttack, and his wife Anita Agarwal and Arun Kumar Agarwal, who is the signatory of the check for Rupam Textile Trading Private Limited. But on perusal of the tracking report, it is found that notice was not sufficient on Arun Kumar Agarwal, who is the signatory of the said check. The check of the cause of action under 130 NI Act arise only after making demand to the drawer, claiming the amount to be paid by giving a notice in writing within 30 days from the date of the receipt of the information from the bank regarding dishonor of the check. My lord.
But you have sent this by a registered post
Yes.
and it none found in the address.
Address cannot be located.
So that is the proper address.
Yes, my lord. The address which I had given from the Aadhaar card of the Anil Kumar Agarwal.
Aadhaar card address is not
proper
very
address.
often changes.
No, man.
My Aadhaar card address that is in Delhi. There is also
And
Aadhaar card in Cuttack.
No, man.
People
That
can
is,
say Aadhaar card.
no, that is a proper
That
address.
change.
Kindly see.
That
That is,
change. आजकल Aadhaar card लोग frequently बदलुଛନ୍ତି. You KYC ପାଇଁ address ପାଇଁ change होଉଛି.
it is a permanent resident at Bhubaneswar. ସେଠି ନିଜର Rupam Textile ବୋଲି ଗୋଟେ company ବି ଚଲଉଛି. On that address I sent the address which has been given in this criminal revision.
So
that
here,
is
on what ground they have rejected your application was rejected?
my lord.
On what ground it has been rejected? The absence of demand notice, there may be no valid demand. In the case of action may not arise. But it's a pioneer like the demand, valid demand can have.
My lord,
address.
my lord, the thing is that ଏମାନେ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଯେମିତି ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତି କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟିସ ଆସି ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ନୋଟିସ ଏମାନେ ପିଅନ କୁ ମନା କରିଦିଅନ୍ତି ଆମେ ରିସିଭ କରିବେନି ଦେନ୍ ପିଅନ କଣ କରୁଛି
Okay, ଆମେ ଏବେ notices କରିବା ଆସୁ ଠିକ ହେଲା let him come.
my lord
We issue notice like petitioner is the they by nature these people are they do this kind of thing. बदमाश गुड़ाक एमती सब करंती घर भड़ा नेबे पैसा देबेनी आ सब नटकी करी.
And interesting point is that my money is pending, but I'm repeatedly till date I'm repeatedly calling them.
Okay, so
Cognizance.
now we need this is what? Okay, this is the cognizance technique.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, the as per unconstitutional petition, the documents, sorry, the check was issued to the petitioner by the complainant, who is the complainant, by one Arun Kumar Agarwal.
Yes, my lord. That is opposite party number 4.
Who is the authorized signatory of Rupam Textiles Trading Private Limited, which was reasoned for insufficient fund on 2/2/2023. Again, a fresh check was issued by the said signatory on fresh check.
No, fresh check no. Say check को लगे वो करोगे.
Authority.
हाँ, authority. Represent करिए वो.
Okay, again it was presented again, not represent.
Sorry.
Presented.
Sorry,
again.
present.
Presented again on 17.
17.
73/2023, which is also
No, 16/3. They presented the check. 17/3 it has been bounced.
okay. Presented on like 17/3.
हाँ, present.
17/3/2023, and the same was reasoned due to block account due to blockage of the account. The complainant or the petitioner hearing again issued demand notice on 4/4/2023 to said signatory and his wife both.
It was returned.
Say signatory लिख दे हमारे तक signatories of the check.
To all the accused persons.
Signatories who कहली all accused दरकार नहीं. Signatories is important.
Signatory of the
ये
check.
sign मारते हो से ही important. आओ इसके
आगे.
समस्त को दुनिया का दवा दरकार.
Signatory of the check.
Signatory of the check. After that, the petitioner has filed the present ICC number 107 of 2023, which was rejected by the Learned, JMFC Cuttack,
JMC
on the
Cuttack
ground that,
City, JMC Cuttack City.
okay, Cuttack City. Cuttack, JMFC bracketed C level, Cuttack. Which was rejected by the state court on the ground of
On the ground of
that on the ground that the notice was not served to the signatory properly, hence the offense under 138 of NI Act cannot be attracted. Accordingly, it was dismissed. Issue notice to the opposite party. In such matter, let the notice be issued to the opposite party number 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Returnable on 20th March. Because we filed within 3 working days from today. Next,
Item number 3.
3.
May please, Your Lordship. I am before your Lordship in challenging the order of the learned SDGM Pallada Lordship in not releasing the vehicle of the petitioner under section 457 of CRPC.
What is the
Lordship, the issue is that,
under Forest Act?
yes, Lordship. The issue is that the occurrence had occurred in the year 2022.
What happens?
They were carrying sal and sawn logs, Lordship, 38 pieces of sal logs in a vehicle. Tata AC, that pickup and
Okay.
sort of. And then Lordship, a final PR was also issued by the court and subsequently SDGM Pallada rejected the confiscation and they have initiated the confiscation on
The
17.
petitioner submitted that the Khamar range officers seized the vehicle of the petitioner while transporting illegal.
Confiscation will be already initiated. So the statutory
That is
bar.
not a bar, Lordship. It is.
Illegal transportation of log of ticks. Tea good, log of tea good. लिखते हो ढंग से लिखो ना. Why are you writing like this?
Lordship, sal sawn. Lordship.
Write properly.
It is
Log of tea goods, not log of ticks.
Lordship.
Which one I want? Log of tea good.
Sal size, it is written, Lordship.
This and the range officer also forwarded the driver come owner to the jail custody for arrest offense under section 56 of Orissa Forest Act 1972 and section 412 14 of the Orissa Timber and the Forest Produce Transit Rules 1980, which is punishable under Rule 21 of the said rules. Learn concept of the state submit that what are you saying?
Confiscation proceeding already initiated.
Since the confiscation proceeding has already been initiated at this stage, this court cannot entertain the present petition. The petition to pursue the confiscation proceeding at the before the appropriate authority.
Yes, authorized officer.
Huh?
Authorized officer.
Competent authority commission.
But no notice also had been served, Lordship, and no opportunity.
Please go and
Started the
prove that.
confiscation.
The petitioner to approach the competent authority and pursue the matter.
Lordship,
Item number 4.
4, similar item, Lordship, only 4 years the vehicle is lying. In the
For
custody.
share.
Oh, right.
Next,
Item number 5.
5.
Well, here, the bank is the petitioner, but the inaction of the police to take physical possession of the mortgage property, was there.
Mortgage property in the house.
Or the land, my lord.
Land.
Yes. And the bank has already sold the property by way of e-auction sale. The district magistrate has already given permission under Annex 1. Thereafter, my lord, the bank requested the police for requisition of the force. The police also asked the bank to deposit around 70,000. The bank also deposited. And by that time, COVID, my lord.
For their service.
Yes. And after COVID, the bank is again and again requesting the police to extend the cooperation. That has not been, my lord.
Let me know, please.
Let me tell you something. The Lord petitions challenges the action of the police opposite party number 4 for not providing the police assistance to take physical possession of mortgage auction property. That is Khata number 3, plot number 197 P area 0.315 acre decimal. Acre 0.315 plot number B/26 and Khata number 132. Land comes with the state to take this section. The matter. This the matter on 18. No, it is sorry, 19 February.
Item number 6.
Six. Six.
Memorandum. Lordship, in this case, matter we can infructuous. The order under Annex 1 is under challenge, Your Lordship.
And comes with the petition submit that the order has the petition has begun infructuous. As the order has already been complied with. Order dated 5/12/2023 has already been complied with. Dispose of infructuous.
By the OP number 3, Your Lordship, complied by the OP number 3.
Have that copy of the memo.
Okay.
Item number 7.
7, non-appeals. 24 minutes. Pass over. 8.
Item number 8.
8.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, the petition is the hire purchaser of a vehicle from the opposite party number 2.
Hire purchase.
Hire purchaser. In this regard, one of the coordinated bench of this Hon'Ble Court passed the order. Taking the Hon'Ble Appeals Court judgment manager ICICI Bank and Prakash Court passed in 2007.
What issue does the conto ago judgment
I'm-
issue? What is the issue?
My lord, the petitioner is the hire purchaser from
Okay.
opposite party number 2.
Okay.
In the meantime, he has paid regularly the installment as fixed by the opposite party number 2.
Why are you calling it hire purchaser? You have taken loans.
Yes, my lord.
Hire purchaser can be help.
He hypothecation in favor of the
Oh.
bank. He is the.
But hire purchase can be help.
Earlier these were hire purchase, now it's a hypothecation. Hire purchase means the financier were the owner.
That pattern is no more.
No.
That model is not working.
No. Now the borrower is the owner and it is hypothecated to the financier.
Yeah,
Earlier,
the bank and we will keep paying that till the time you pay that.
earlier those leasing companies were there.
Oh, that's what I mean. In the lease case, it's hire purchase. It's not
That's a hire
leasing.
purchase.
So how there is a per hire purchase, the hire purchase, there is a hire purchase agreement.
No, my
Is there
lord.
any agreement, hire purchase agreement?
Agreement is there, my lord.
But
With
hire
the-
purchase agreement, it's a loan agreement.
Loan agreement.
Loan agreement,
Hire
vehicle-
purchase is a different thing. Now
Vehicle
The
was released.
ownership remains with
that
the
is basically
financier.
in the leasing sector.
The ownership remains with the financier.
Exactly.
That's a big
Yeah,
difference.
in this case also.
Yes.
Till the time you pay the final amount, the ownership lies with them. After you clear the whole amount, then
Then the ownership
ownership is transferred. Okay. Then what happened?
Now 3 installment are now pending with the present petitioners. In the meantime, they have seized in the month of December 22,
No,
December
when did you take
2023.
the loan,
From opposite
vehicle
party
loan?
number 2. OP number 2, my lord.
केबे नेले?
In the year 2020.
You are
Indashing. I'm filing Vakaltnama, so you can send me a copy, I'll get the.
केबे नेले अपन लोग?
In 2020, your lordship.
20 year month account. Year सारा नहीं चलते रे. January, February, March, April केते बड़े नहीं थे ना? सारा वर्ष नेले.
Oh, my lord.
तार बैंक केस रे सबले मन है गोटे 2-3टा डेट मिनिमम मन रखी आसे समस्त को जे भी बैंक केस को फर्स्ट को दिन लोन निया हला सेकंड केते लोन निया हला
That is,
लोन वो
that is 4 or 5,
पैसा
sorry,
तापर
that is-
पैसा ला अपन कोइ
that-
एतिक इन्फॉर्मेशन अपन निश्चय मस्ट आर्म विथ दिस इन्फॉर्मेशन लोन केते नेले कोन पे नेले केबे केते अमाउंट नेले और केबे एनपीए हला एतिक इन्फॉर्मेशन मिनिमम अपन नहीं के
Will
केते
not-
आउटस्टैंडिंग अछि
under
अपन एनपीए केबे हला
4/5/2022, he has availed the loan. The vehicle was not in
regular
NPA.
installment pay करथले
Three installment has been remained during month of December 2023. The vehicle was seized on 22nd
just
December.
ठीक 3 installment remain माने
3
अपन
installment
defaulted
defaulted.
defaulted 3
Yes,
installment
yes.
that is October November December 3 मास तार
November,
माने से आला ना
October, November, December. My lord, he has.
That you slipped to NPA then.
Yes, my lord.
In December 2023, you became NPA. So
NP.
why don't you give money and just
He is ready to pay 50%.
ready उसका समझते ready कौन थी किंतु दलाले दे दियंती
No, my lord, he is
अच्छा
ready
सुनो
to.
let's solve the problem ଆପଣ ତିନିଟା installment ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
तो कॉपी टा देले मो
instruction से ନେବେ ତିନିଟା ଏକ amount ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 3 ମାସର ଯୋଉ NPA ଆପଣଙ୍କର ହେଇଛି regularize କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ regularize କିଛି ଟିକେ ଅଟନ୍ତୁ server ବନ୍ଦ you regularize your loan account you pay the 3 ମାସର ଯୋଉ ଅଛି ଆଉ ଯାହା interest 3 ମାସ ଏବେ ତ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ମାସ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଜାନୁଆରୀ ରେ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ 4 month ର ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ installment plus whatever your penalty ଯାହା ଥିବ ଦେଇଦେବେ get it regularized things are okay
My lord,
ସହଜ ରାସ୍ତା ବତଉଛି ଆଉ କିଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁନି ମତେ
my lord, he has not been a regular payment holder. He is regularly paid to the agent. The agent has not deposited. Agent has not deposited. That is why he became the defaulter, my lord.
କୋଉ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଦଉଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ତ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କାଇଁ ଦଉଥିଲେ
No, my lord, through agent he has paid the money because driver is a illiterate
ସାର୍
person.
କିଏ କଣ କରିବ ସାର୍ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଯାଇକି ତାଙ୍କୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ ଦେଲେନି ଆପଣ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଦେବେ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ଠକିବ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କଣ କରିବ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆକ୍ସନ ନେବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ against
Lord, see, only 66,000 is
Sir, only
now
ତ
to
ସେଥିପାଇଁ
pay.
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
So 50% he is ready to pay and rest will be installment.
ହବନି ସାର୍ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ
50%.
କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଏମିତି ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ରେଭିନ୍ୟୁ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ
The order of this honorable courts, coordinated bench of the
ତାର
honorable
ଅର୍ଡର
courts.
କାରଣ ଇଏ ତ ଇଂଲିଶ ବଦର୍ଡ ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛି ସେଟା କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ
So
କୋର୍ଡିନେଟ
that
ବେଞ୍ଚ କଣ କଲେ ସେଇ କେସରେ କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
My lord, that order has been set aside by the division bench of this general.
ମୁଁ ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ କୋର୍ଡିନେଟ ବେଞ୍ଚ କଣ ଅର୍ଡର କଲା ସେଇ କେସରେ କଣ ଥିଲା ଇଂଲିଶ ବଦର୍ଡ ଆପଣ ମୋ କେସରେ ମୋ ସାମ୍ନାରେ କଣ ଅଛି ସେଟା ମୁଁ ବୁଝିବି ଆଉ କୋର୍ଡିନେଟ ବେଞ୍ଚ ମାନେ ମୋ ପାଇଁ ଲାଗୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ ନୁହେଁ ସେଇ କେସରେ କଣ ଥିଲା
No, that was reversed by
I
the
don't know anything
division bench, my lord.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ ମୋ କଥା ମାନନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସିମ୍ପଲ ୱେରେ ଆପଣ କହିଦଉଛି ଆଇ ଥିଙ୍କ କୋର୍ଟ କଚେରୀ ସର୍ଟକଟ ରାସ୍ତା ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇନି 56,000 ଯାଉ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଜାନୁଆରୀରେ ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା
ମୁଁ
ମନ୍ଥ
ଟିକେ ଦେଖିନେବି if it is deposits through our
ସେ ଦେଖି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ
arbitration.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ତାଙ୍କୁ ହେଲା ଯଦି ସେତିକି ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେଇଯିବ ତାପରେ ୟୁଜୁଆଲ ପେ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଦେବେନି ସିଧା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଯାଇକି ପେ କରିବେ
No,
ହେଲା
is-
ଏଇଆ କରନ୍ତୁ
I do admit your lordship's suggestion.
ମାଇଁ ଆଡମିଟ୍
Your lordship, your lordship may kindly visualize at least
I am
50%
not
he is
visualizing
he is
anything,
ready
sir.
to pay.
No, you cannot because this already NPA को slip कर साइलेंट है अपना
No, my lord, but
ଆପଣ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କୋର୍ଟ
ଏ
ର ହାତରେ
judgment-
ପାୱାର ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ସେ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବେ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ତା ବିୟଣ୍ଡ ଦ୍ୟାଟ କିଛି ପାୱାର ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ जुगाड़ कर दी ପାରିବି ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଏ जुगाड़ू ହେଲା ନଥିଙ୍ଗ ମୋର ଦାନ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦୁଇ ପାଟକୁ जुगाड़ କରି କେମିତି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିବେ ଏତିକି ମୋର କାମ ତାଠୁ ଅଧିକା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯାହା କରିବ ତାଙ୍କର ଉପରେ ଛାଡି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ doesn't have any power in
bank is strong arming through
no
employing
sir
through
ହାଇ
gundas.
କୋର୍ଟ ର କିଛି ପାୱାର ନାହିଁ ସେଥିରେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଭଲ ତାହେଲେ हाईकोर्ट रो ये बैंकिंग मैटर रे पावर बिल्कुल जो दिन सरफेसी एक्ट बनला से दिन हाईकोर्ट रे पावर खत्म
My lord, I
हेला
am
आगो गोटे दे देबे स्टेट बस तो भला बैंक वाला झुरुथबो दौड़ुथबो पछर पछर वर्ष स्टे लगी बसतले एबे से सरफेसी एक्ट आला पर सेटा होउनी
no, my lord, I am not praying for stay. My lordship may kindly see.
सर मु बुझिले आपण कथा आपण आधा आधा देबी चाहजे जदि बैंक से आपण एलाउ करबे आई डोंट हैव एनी इशू हला जानतो बैंक कॉपी दियंतु दियंतु कॉपी दियंतु
I'm supplying that.
not to serve a copy on the council of the bank Mr. Panigrahi and Mr. Panigrahi shall take instruction release the matter on maybe I'm giving the short date you take instruction 6th रे आसु हला बैंक वाला नहीं के आसंदु आ आपण एंदी ओपन माइंड के आसंदु एंदी आधा आधा धरि के मु रिजिड लाबनी
My lord,
ए बैंक कथा
poor driver, my lord. That
पुअर
is
ड्राइवर की कौन करे बैंक तो पैसा देछि ना बाबा पुअर ड्राइवर हु जा आपण टैक्स पेयर मनी मोर मनी तार मनी
Yes,
से
madam.
कोडे जीवो पुअर ड्राइवर वाला कोन लोन तो नहीं छि ना आ पुअर ड्राइवर वाले हबो पुअर मान के पे लोन छोड़ा अछि धनी मान के पे छाड़िबे आ पुअर मान के पे छाड़ बिल्कुल ना धनी मान के जाले छाड़ दे दे कैन वेट फॉर ऑल आवर इयर्स टुगेदर न देले भी चलिबो पुअर तो देबा पड़िबो दैट इज द टैक्स ऑफ बीइंग द पुअर यू कैन पुअर हेवर टैक्स हला हाउ किछि कोन नेक्स्ट
the lordship
Item
call
number-
it on 6th of this month.
yes
Item number 9.
Nine.
May I please, my lord, in this case, the petitioner is a teacher from ORHDC. He has taken a loan of 50,000
ऐसे
after.
वारनेसी केवल लागी छै मतलब लगे दिस दिन तो वारनेसी बड़ा बैच लागी छै केवल लागी छै
11.
हां 11 मार्च 11 मार्च टा सुट
Stay था तो मु दरमाटा बंद कर दे बोली लिखिचंदी annexure 1 ने से
दरमा बंद कर दो इन द नो कोर्सिव एक्शन लगी नो कोर्सिव
9 10 11 12 चारटा जांका एक
9 10 11 12
Obliged.
In the meantime, there shall not be any course of action against the present petitioner. Hala?
Obliged.
I got us. Along with the batch of matters. Batch of similar matters. Next.
Item number 13.
13.
Item number 13.
Minus 13 and 14 are identical matters, man.
What do you call it?
Minus 13 and 14. Both
13 and 14.
both the matters. Rovita Singh and Ajay Singh matter. In the complainant, they filed one consumer complaint before the London State Forum, which was registered as 111 of 2010, alleging that they have entered into an agreement with the petitioner company manager.
What is the issue in brief? Take a short one.
No, they entered into an agreement with the petitioner company to purchase one simplex house comprising land area of 2021 square feet and super.
You are the petitioner.
I'm the building petitioner.
So you entered into an agreement with that Mr. Rajesh Singh, right? Then what happened?
Initially,
ताको घर बनेकी देवी कहिथिबे देइ नथिबे टाइमली
माने दिया गले से माने पैसा देले घर इनिशियली प्राइस ता फिक्स हला 29 लाख 41,000 टका तापर से वांटेड मॉडिफिकेशन प्राइस ता रिवाइज हे गला 34 लाख हे गला
हमर केंदी केंदी मन मॉडिफिकेशन कर देबे
नहीं आज पर तार इंस्ट्रक्शन माने दे गिव
कहार इंस्ट्रक्शन करले से जो मॉडिफिकेशन कर दे परिबे आपण जदी मु घर किनिया पे आपण मते 1 crore सब घर किनिया पे एग्रीमेंट करछंदी कैन यू एस्केलेट द प्राइस आफ्टर दैट
No,
unless there is a clause that the company on the basis of some market situation, the company can increase or decrease the cost. Cannot.
They give a revised plan.
Opposite party opposite party plan
originally plan building plan was approved for simplex.
It is not a flat, it is a duplex.
Not duplex manner, simplex house. Simplex. Only first floor. So they wanted a modification, and the price was increased.
Because of the modification,
yes.
Then there was an escalation.
And the additional construction which was made, that was also approved by the BDML. And they did not pay the balance amount in spite of repeated approach. They preferred to file a complaint before the State Commission.
What are the deficiency of service?
They pointed out that
alleged against you.
But they only twofold manner. Yes. That the size of the plot is odd. And the building plan has not been approved, and there is deviation manner. But they cannot substantiate the allegation which has been put before the State Commission manner. And as per the direction of the State Commission manner, the building plan was filed before the State Commission, and a copy thereof has been provided to the complainants, and that has been reflected in the order sheet manner. Permission manner. And the copy order dated 28/2/2011. The copy of the approved plan, which was directed to be sought on Mr. Fonda, Honored Council appearing on the complaint is.
So basically, you are saying that the complainant went to the consumer forum, alleging that you have not complied with the building plan of BDA, right? Number one.
Not complied, have not approved. Construction has been made with that approved.
That you didn't comply with the whatever building plan on the okay, not approved. Okay, it was.
But that is the allegation matter.
Number one. Number two.
Number two, that there is deviation. But the approved plan has been.
Deviation means what? Naturally, you have not done with the approval of the BDM. There is a deviation.
No, matter.
What deviation? Deviation is the plan.
No, initially they purchased the house in the group housing project.
Correct.
The entire group housing project was approved. Thereafter, they entered into an agreement to purchase a simplex house.
Correct.
And the simplex house original plan was there. Subsequently, when they wanted modification, the modification was also subsequently approved by paying the compounding fee method. Whatever the additional construction that has been made. So there is no deviation method in the approved plan. I cannot be said that plan has not been approved by the statutory authority method.
So what does the State Commission say?
Well, then matter was to substantiate that allegation. No documents has been put forth from the side of the complainant's method, and the matter was heard at length. All the original documents and filed, building plan, everything was filed before the State.
Why the order, State Commission order?
Well, State Commission order is at annexure.
Annexure.
Well, annexure 4 matter. Well, the matter was heard at length by the State Commission, and it was reserved for 1 year, 20 days matter.
then without assigning any zone, matter was listed without giving any notice to the petitioner.
କେବେକାର ଅର୍ଡର ଏଟା 2017 ଆମର 2017 ଏବେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Right, ମାନେ
2017 ଅର୍ଡରଟା 31st January 2017 challenging this order.
But the both against this order of the state
Yes,
commission,
yes, yes.
2 appeals were filed.
Hold on, sir. 31st January 2017 is the order.
My lord,
You are challenging this order.
no, against that order, but 2 appeals were filed before the national commission, my lord. Against the national
Oh, you
commission,
national commission, you went to national commission.
my lord.
So national commission ରୁ ଆପଣ କଣ RP ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିବେ
Nice, sir.
ହଁ
Appeal.
କଣ କରୁଥିବେ ରିଭିଜନ ପିଟିସନ କରିଥିବେ ନା
No, appeal, my appeal, my lord.
ଅପିଲ କରିଥିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଅପିଲ କଲେ ତ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବା କଥା
Right,
High Court
ମାନେ
କେମିତି
after the actor's judgment, my lord, against my lord, it like କରିବ.
ସେ ଜାଣିଛି ଯେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ତ ଅପିଲରେ ତ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବା କଥା
No, my lord, it has been held in case of my lord, universal sampo general
ଆଜ୍ଞା
insurance.
ସାର୍ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ପାଡିଗଲା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ହିଁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ କହୁଛି ଏଇଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ମାନେ ଯଦି original ଇଏ ହେଇଥିବ,
ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଜଷ୍ଟ ମୁଁ କପିଟେ ରଖିଛି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖୁଛି ଏଇଟା ଫଲୋ କରିକି କହନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲିକି ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି କାହିଁ ଲୋକ ଏତେ ଦୂର ଯିବେ ଏଠି ଶୁଣିବେ ବୋଲିକି ହଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଆସ୍କିଂ ୟୁ ୱେଦର ୟୁ ନୋ ଅର୍ ନଟ୍ ସେଥିରେ କଣ ଲେଖିଛି ଏଥିରେ ଅପିଲଟା କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ ଲେଖିଛି ୟୁନିଭର୍ସାଲ ସେମ୍ପୁର ଅପିଲ କଥା କଣ କହିଛି
ମାନେ paragraph 17 ମାନେ
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମୁଁ 20 ଥର ପଢିଲେନି ମତେ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ପଢିଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଯିବି ପଢନ୍ତୁ
My lord, a plain reading of the aforesaid provision of the Act 1986 and the 2029 respectively would indicate that the remedy appeal to this court is available only in the respect of the order passed by the NCTRC in exercise of the power conferred under section 21A of the Act 86 and 58(1)(a)(1) or 58(1)(a) of second of the Act 2029. In other words, both the acts provide for remedy of appeal to this court only with respect to the order which are passed by the NCTRC in original jurisdiction. Or
So
as
that
the court passed-
is only in original jurisdiction you go to Supreme Court.
Yes, my lord. This is not the original.
In case of original jurisdiction you go to Supreme Court, otherwise you can come to High Court.
My lord.
So this is appeal division. Okay.
So,
So but you are challenging this order, 2017 order, 31st January 2017 order. Then you went to the NCTRC.
my lord,
What does the NCTRC say?
my lord, both the appeals are preferred. The complaint preferred on appeal and the opposite party
Then
also preferred on appeal.
NCTRC, what does it
My
say?
lord, NCTRC, during the pendency of the the complainant, they sold the property.
ସେଟା ପଛ କଥା ଆମର NCTRC କଣ କହିଲା?
And NCTRC given a finding that even a erroneous finding, my lord,
Where is that? 6 or 5?
well, that is
5.
5, my lord. My lord, both the appeals were disposed of by common order, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, order is of Annex 7, my lord. Is certified copy, my lord. That was disposed on 15th May 2023, my lord. Both the appeals were disposed by common order.
Annex 7.
Annex 7, my lord. Start from 200, page number 240, my lord.
What is the finding?
Finding, my lord, given that then my lord, the last page, my lord, they given that all the operative part
Babita
of the
Singh and Rajesh Singh have sold this disputed property to the applicant.
to the intervenor, my lord. One Vishwanathan Senapati, my lord.
Finding the code.
My lord, last page, my lord, paragraph 12, my lord.
Paragraph 12.
12, my lord.
Yes.
Well, for the reasons stated above herein, and after giving a thoughtful consideration of the entire facts and circumstances of the case, the various pleas raised by the learned counsel for the parties, both the cases are allowed. They modify the order of the state commission, madam. Dispose of with the following observation. The appellant, the complainant before the state commission are allowed to retain the land and building in question on as and where is basis, well, to hold the property. How can it retain the property, madam? That point also agitated before the national commission, but the complaint has zero less finding, madam. Without any further payment to the appellant opposite party or before the state commission, and without any further obligation on the part of the appellant to do any leftover or rectification work. However, the appellant builder is liable to pay delay compensation in the form of the simple interest at the rate of 6% per annum on the total amount paid by the appellant complainant with effect from 14 November 2009, commencing date of possession as per the agreement dated 14 May 2008, plus reasonable grace period of 1 year till the date of handing over of the house in question, that is 9th September 2016. In this situation, the appellant official ensure all the legal rights and title in the land and the building in question are transferred to the appellant complainant within 45 days of this settlement. Then, second.
The opposite party has sold the land.
Well, when the matter was pending before the London State Commission matter, they entered into a registered agreement with the intervener Vishwanath Senapati matter at rupees 62 lakhs matter. That fact was not placed before the State Commission, and when the intervener appeared before the National Commission as intervener, he submitted that wanted to be party on the basis of the strength of that agreement to sell, and he has filed a suit for specific performance contract before the Civil Justice Senior Division matter. And during the pendency of the appeal matter, he sold the property to the intervener matter. And the London Commission did not take into account of that fact.
Issue not. Order ke karo?
Order with 15/5/2023 matter.
23. You delay. How much the delay? In time? Is it in time or there is delay? Delay कितना? नहीं अपन कैलकुलेट करना आंधी डिले को डिले आउ देखी ना एटा ऑर्डर हला पर मेयर ऑर्डर मैं वाला केबे फाइल कर जून 30 days ना टाइम थे
मतलब रीड तो मतलब
रीड वाला अपना जतड़े चला आसी ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट वाला 30 दिन दौड़ दौड़ जी एठी हला मन छ आराम से हले ले आसी रीड वाला टाइम खेलो कर आपको रीड वाला कोन एटी रीड करा होची एंटरटेन करा होची नो डाउट बट दैट शुड बी इन टाइम ना कान बी रीड वाली भी आपन हरी ले आसी पूरा 2 दिवस कर दैट कान बी केते डिले छी
कमिटी ना
ये डिले मो माने आपन कंडोनेशन ऑफ डिले एप्लीकेशन फाइल ना करना ठीक करवार दरकार नहीं किंतु केते डिले तो गुडे विदिन टाइम आसीबा कथा ना 4 मास चलियो अधिक लंबा डिले एनीवे इश्यू नोटिस टू द issue notice to the
notice may be issued to the in the meantime तो ये Bobita Singh time में issue notice to the
notice है जी
to the OP number 1A to C matter and 2 matter.
ଆଉ ୟାକୁ ବି କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନା ଯୋଉ ଇଣ୍ଟରଭେନରଟା ଯେ କିଣିଛି ସେ ତ କରିବନି କିଣିଲା ଲୋକ କରିବନି ସେ ବିକି ସାରିଲାଣି ତ ସିଏ ହେବ ନା he will stepping into his shoes ଦେଖନ୍ତି issue notice to 1 2 3 bank will କରିବେ
bank not required they abandoned loan and loan has been settled no relief has been
ୟାକୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ପାର୍ଟି ଯୋଉ intervenor କରିବେନି
but it was party with matter as for the court title matter I have made a party
1 2 3 1 2 3 3 टा होची इंटरवेनर न्यू परचेज 3 टा
matter
ठीक है कोन तू नला ऐड करी पार्टी
नहीं मतलब in the
who is the person who has purchased that land
मतलब विश्वनाथ सेनापति matter
हां से तो है ना
matter he is the
अच्छी तरह 3 नंबर
okay
OP number 1 2 3 by registered post it will be filed within 3 days only okay one message Missed the matter on 27th March 27th February it is local na Bhubaneswar na 27th is you want earlier you want any interim कौन आती है अपन वेट कर से अपन कहते कोई होले अपन कौन
dictating the
no I'm not I'm waiting whether you are asking for an interim or not what is the interim
I pay the stay of operation of the order
stay of operation I'm waiting when you will say अपन कहबे ना कहबे नहीं वेट कर छी अपन कौन आती
matter is dictating
हां Next.
Item 15.
And then special messenger mandate, I will say first minute to be.
दरकार ये local special दरकार फिर बेसी टाइम लगे स्पेशल में आज हमें ला दी
मैंने इतने मैं जितनी मैंने खर्चा वो पोस्टेज था यार कॉम में मैंने स्पेशल
ये 25 टका 30 टका 50
बेसी है वॉल्यूमिनस 240 दररे
हाँ गोटे एतिकी देबेनी केन देबा लिटिगेशन पेपर सप्लाई करबेनी लेकिन आ टाइम लागिबो टिके एबे तार सॉफ्ट कॉपी व्यवस्था करियो टिके टाइम लागी
मैंने स्पेशल मैसेज कम करते मैंने जल्दी ही जो
बहुत कर दो
मैंने बहुत समय दी एक्सपेंसिव मेजर है
आपण कम खर्च रहो पोस्ट जाओ स्पेशल मैसेंजर अधिक खर्च पोस्ट जाओ स्पेशल मैसेंजर आपण कॉपी देबेनी
नहीं कॉपी देबी जे
कॉपी तो जोटे ले देबे
नहीं कॉपी तो देबी मैंने पर किंतु
ये भुवनेश्वर केते खर्च हो मो बेसी
पोस्ट
परंतु जानतो जल्दी जाओ स्पेशल मैसेंजर दीडे लोक कहले म मानछि
खाली मैं स्टेट पोस्ट हूं
हां खाली पोस्ट एटे पाई जिवे से आराम से दौड़ी दौड़ी आसीबो
बेले
तार स्टे ना स्टे लगे देली ना से दौड़ी दौड़ी आसीबो आपण चिंता करन से आराम से आसीबो नेक्स्ट
Item 15.
15
Petitioner to purchase a truck from the OP3 LLC Cholamandalam Finance, and due to three installments were defaulted, he has negotiated with the bank and annexed to page 10 on 27th December 2023 LLC. He has, as per the negotiation, he has paid one installment LLC 37,500 rupees. Just after 15 days on 9th, my truck has been seized by the OP3 LLC. The
आपण डिफॉल्टर के वेले
defaulted November, December, October, November, December 3 मास थिला डिसेंबर रे गोटे किस्ती देके कहली पैसा जोगाड़ करछि देबी बोली किंतु 9 तारिख रे गाड़ी सीज कर देछंती सिंस 9th January माय व्हीकल
प्राइवेट फाइनेंस करिवे से आपण न देले छाडी सन
पैसा देबो आगे जेहेतु देई आछी 19 मसरा आगे देई आछतला पैसा एबे डिफिकल्ट
जानते आ से माने गोटे देले
with negotiation माने एक्सेप्ट कले पैसा 27 बारे पैसा नेले किंतु 15 दिन भीतर पुनी गाड़ी सीज
के अछि काउंसिल के अछि तोला मंडल
नोटिस जाय चोम
एंदी किसी की कोई पेनल नहीं
सेंत नहीं नोटिस जाय
इशू नोटिस टू लिस्ट मैटर
एटा
एडी कोडी अछि तार एडी भुवनेश्वर
नो एटा पारादीप ब्रांच रो पारादीप ब्रांच रो लोडेड व्हीकल जे ट्रांसपोर्टर डिस्टर्ब करते by paying some amount by release में interimly में
आसो त से
9 तारिख रो गाड़ी
9 तारिख म एंती करि परबी बिना बैंक की ताकर अपोजिट पार्टी न आसपा जे किछि करबेनी बैंक हैज नो पावर
interimly हम किछि पेमेंट
पावर नहीं अनलेस दैट अदर पर्सन कम कोन हिची न जानला पर किछि करबेनी
किछि पेमेंट देख रे हम एडमिट कर
से आइलेस ना म कहबी का हवारे कहबी कि सुनिबो म कथा से लोकडा आसु से नोटिस जाओ आसु से तापर कहबी
तो गाड़ीटा पड़ी की रह जाए
कोन
लोडेड ये लॉसी पेज 11 loaded with iron ore
you have to understand one thing in the banking cases the court has very limited powers
that
the court cannot
payment take हमरा आज ऑन डेट 2 मास रो बाकी अछि आज ऑन ये
not on that
पेमेंट दे
let the bank come will see that at that time whatever you say 2 मास रो 3 मास रो से कहबो मु कि जानि आपण जा करबे सब सत मु कि जानि let the bank come then
till then lordship not to create any third party गाड़ी बिकी देबे कहू जंती
कहो करी मु कि कहि परबी
आईआई फाइल लॉर्डशिप till then no
गाड़ी केबे नेलनी
9 तारिख रो 9 1 रे
एबे नहीं से
हां
okay till the next date the bank is directed to not to sell the vehicle or create any kind of property
स्पेशल मैसेज नोटिस ने भी लॉर्डशिप में ठीक से शॉर्ट डेट
notice to special message list the matter on 12 February 12
माइल
next
always
Item 16.
yes
My lord, this is that MCC matter, my lord, that BMC.
What have you done?
My lord, virtually, my instruction is that there is no foul smell after my lord's order. And one thing I may draw my lord's kindly attention. Order number 1 may kindly have a glance in this case. In order number 1, 3 cases relating to the same project were filed. My lord, kindly have a glance to the order number 1 itself. It was directed to take up with this matter and along with another matter 831 of 21. My lord, in the meantime, the other 2 cases have been disposed of. 1 case is disposed of by my lord, and that record has also come up. And my lord has passed this order, and number of occasions, my lord has also sent the court commissioner, and my lord kindly have a glance perusal of this order. It is my lord's order. My lord. So thereafter, I have taken constant.
Order has been passed on May 2023.
And this is a case prior to that. This
Just
is
a minute, sir. Just a minute. Now we are in 2024.
My lord.
So in the meantime, whether you have taken step, not taken.
Yes,
that
my lord, we have
is
taken
how-
steps, sufficient steps.
Sir, how can this order will reflect what is the present status?
The
This is a 5-6 month old order.
present status, even on last occasion when my lord.
Sir, last occasion 5 মাস তଳେ 5 মাস তଳେ ଯାହା ଥିବ ସେଟା ସମାନ ଥିବ ନା?
এই রিপোর্টটা হচ্ছে 20/10/23 রে জয়েন্ট ইনকোয়ারি রিপোর্ট মঝিরে করিছু। জয়েন্ট ইনকোয়ারি রিপোর্ট করিছু যে মানে because the commissioner passed an order to see that whether if anything any inconsistent with the MCC or not. That joint inquiry report is also the higher boss is taking care of.
It is
And
only
all
plea,
nothing
madam.
but
It is
only
only
allegation just to shift the MCC,
Yes.
which is not possible
is-
at all. Because there are already.
It is only
MCC, my lord.
plea to suppress our rights, man.
It is nothing but an allegation, just to have, the only purpose is to shift it away, which is never possible
No,
because of
why
the, by
not?
order of the Green
No, no.
Tribunal, it has been 43 places has been constituted MCC.
Sir, MCC constitute करने में मना नहीं, अपन करंतु कुछ नहीं. Only thing you have to take care of the filthy smell.
No filthy smell.
My lord,
My lord, my lord may take my submission.
They are managing.
My lord may
They are
take
also managing the
my
commission.
submission noted that it is no filthy smell comes out.
Yesterday, they
My
sent me
submission may be
lot
taken.
of pictures, photographs.
And they have never filed any report.
No. It is
Nor
totally
any IA.
too difficult to stay over.
Stay down. जने कौन तू? एंती दिया ने कैसे कर ला कान हियर? I can only.
My lord is asking me to answer it.
No. सुनो. अपन एंती 5 मास तଳେ.
बंदा आसुनी बिल्कुल.
केंती जानी?
It is my.
एफिडेविट दियंतु तापर जो कमिशन जे कहिबे आपण एफिडेविट दियंतु. You file an affidavit.
I'll file an affidavit.
Affidavit, there is no foul smell, then commission will go.
My lord.
Then I'll send this time no court commissioner. There will I'll send a additional district judge.
My lord, it's up to my lord's because public fund that he wants the only place, only thing.
तू एठी बहुत बड़ा कथा कहा जाए ground is something else.
सब अलग जिंस.
अपन समुद्र affidavit बेसी मिछ कहा जाए. All michas are being told in affidavit.
I mean, pardon to me. I mean, pardon to make a mention.
ठीक है सब
My lord, I am a victim of this MCC, my lord. My lord, I want to intervene in this matter. In front of my house, my lord, MCC was constituted.
State Bhubaneswar.
आज्ञा ना एडी कटक रे आज्ञा
आजा मोटे गोदे
हमें आज्ञा 2 मिनिट घरे रही पारू
रांदु अपन
कटक रे कोसन तो
कटक रे अपन पे अपन एते
सेटा कहून आज्ञा आज्ञा गोटे ओडोमीटर जदी सेतरे लगांते आज्ञा सेतरे आज्ञा जो स्मेल पे जोटा कहउचन कि जो आसुची सर जदी सेईटा को सबुते जगह रे लगांते आज्ञा आपण पाई जानते रिपोर्ट आज्ञा केते गंध होउची आज्ञा से एरिया रे केमिति रही होउची
ओडोमीटर केते खर्च आसी गुटे ओडोमीटर
सर से माने 10-15 हजार टंका आज्ञा आसीबो
तो आपण लगुना ओडोमीटर
से माने आज्ञा जणे पड़ी जानते आज्ञा से माने
केते गंध होउची जणा पड़ता
आज्ञा किछि करूना रहिबा उपयोगी नुहे आज्ञा
बुझी दे असि कटक कथा कहउछली कटक रे गोटे केस नाही
अलगा की भुवनेश्वर से कोन हेवन भुवनेश्वर टा
आज्ञा गोटे रेसिडेंशियल एरिया भीतर जोडी घर गुरा चारि पटे भर्ती छै
गोटा केस रे चाली से तारि पर मु एनसा कर
हां तो सर आपण अधिक कहउछंती टिके बहुत कथा सुनु ना खाली आपण कहि के चली
अधिक इंटरेस्ट ପାଇଁ कि आपण ने करिबे बंचिबे
सुनो तुम कथा आपण बुझिले आपण कमिश्नर को डाकन See, Katha, answer.
Yes.
Court
That
clearly
commission-
responds.
No, I will file the.
No, nothing.
Well,
You
he
call your
should-
commissioner.
yes.
Commissioner taking
Well,
it.
he's only protecting.
Tell him to come here.
On various occasions.
No, he'll come. Let the commissioner present.
Date may fix,
BC
not
does.
date may fix.
Let the commissioner. No. ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିବିନି କମିଶନର କୁ ଶୁଣିବି ଆପଣ ସବୁ ବଢିଆ ରୋଜି କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି କମିଶନର ଆସୁ କହୁ କମିଶନର ଆସୁ ଆପଣ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ କମିଶନର ଆସିବ
ମୁଁ affidavit ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବି ସେତିକି permission ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Commissioner should come, my lord.
I will file the affidavit
ଆପଣ
time ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ genuine problem. Why should people will come to there is no fun in coming to court ଜଣେ agree ନହେଲେ କାହିଁକି ଆସିବ
kindly have a glance to their prayer
no nothing prayer no prayer fair ମୁଁ କିଛି technically ମୁଁ ଯିବିନି ଆପଣ solve କରିବେ ଆଉ prayer technology ଏଇ ଯୋଉ counter rejoinder କରି ମୋ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଖରାପ କରନ୍ତୁନି unnecessary ଯେତେବେଳେ ଖାଲି counter rejoinder prayer order ଏ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ବାହାରକୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ go beyond that problem ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଫେସ୍ ହଉଛି solve କରିବେ ଆଉ counter rejoinder
that is my humble submission
ସବୁ counter ଯେ ମିଛ କଥା ଯାହା ଲେଖନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଅଧା ମିଛ ହେଲା
my lord comes from the bar and
ଆଉ କଣ ବାର
without instruction
ଡିଫେଣ୍ଡ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ
You are
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
only protecting your officers.
ଆପଣ କମିଶନର ଆସୁ let the commissioner be present let the PMC commissioner to be present before this court on the next date of hearing through virtual mode list the matter on
the officer in charge
nothing to charge for so BMC commissioner ହେଲେ ଆମକୁ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଇଛି
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଣ problem ହଉଛି?
ଆସୁଛି
my lord
ଆପଣ ସତ
my lord may say commissioner or additional commissioner because
କାହିଁକି କମିଶନର ହେଲେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଛି
additional commissioner is in charge
Please, ever the
additional commissioner is in charge
overall
he is
charge
the
overall charge କିଏ BMC ନା
overall charge with regard to the MCC
BMC.
additional
ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଡରୁଛନ୍ତି BMC କମିଶନର ଆସିବ ଏତେ କାହିଁ ଡରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଯିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯିଏ ଯାହା କହିପାରିବେ and various times my lord he has appeared before my lord
BMC commissioner କେବେ ମୋ ପାଖରେ appear କରିନି ତ
BMC additional commissioner is
additional commissioner କାହିଁକି ଆସିବ
additional commissioner is in charge of this commissioner so far as the MCC is concerned
ହଉ ସେ ବି ଆସିକି ବସିବ ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ସେ ଦରକାର ବସିବ
ଠିକ
let the BMC commissioner
oblique ଟା କରିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତୁ oblique ଟା କରିଥାନ୍ତୁ
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ along with the additional BMC commissioner who is in charge of the ମେଟର ଲାଗିବ BMC commissioner ନିଜେ personally present ଆପଣ କିଛି କହିବେନି ଆପଣ ଚୁପଚାପ ରହିବେ ଆପଣ ବହୁତ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଏତେ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ପୁରା ନା ତା BMC commissioner ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଛି BMC commissioner along with the officer in charge of the MCC ହଁ ସେ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ଆସିବେ ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ବସିବେ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ଆନ୍ସର ଦେବେ ହେଲା next list the matter on 20th February hello at 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
20th 20
ତାରିଖ
ହଁ 20 February
free copy ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ ଏଠି ଏତେ ଡିଫେଣ୍ଡ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି ସିଚୁଏସନ ଅଲଗା ଆମେ କଣ ଦେଖୁନୁ ଜାଣୁନୁ
ଲୋକ
କିନ୍ତୁ
ସାର୍ ଲୋକ ଖୁସି ଲାଗୁଛି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ
my lord has sympathetically considered
BMC ଟ୍ୟାଗ କେ ହଟେଇକି ଟିକେ ଭାବନ୍ତୁ ତ
ସେଇ କାରଣରୁ ମଧ୍ୟ
BMC ଟ୍ୟାଗ ଟାକୁ ହଟେଇକି ଭାବନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କୁହନ୍ତୁ BMC ଟ୍ୟାଗ ଯୋଉ ଧରିଛନ୍ତି ନା ସେଥିପାଇଁ fiercely ନା ଇଟ୍ସ ଗୁଡ fiercely protecting your client
ଏଟା ମୋ ଉପରକୁ ପଳେଇ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଉପରକୁ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଏଜ ଏ ମାନେ ଲୟର ୟୁ ଆର୍ fiercely
at the same time my lord may one line
କହୁଛି ତ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ତ ମତେ କହିବାକୁ ମତେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏତେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଦେବେନି ଆଉ କାହାକୁ କହିବାକୁ ଦେବେନି
ଆରେ ଆପଣ
ଆମର ତ କହିବାକୁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
କୋର୍ଟ କହିଲା
ଏଇ କେସରେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ପଣ୍ଡା ଅନକେ appear କରିବା
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ BMC ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ଭେରି ଗୁଡ ଥିଙ୍ଗ ବଟ୍ at the same time as a common citizen ଭାବନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଘର ପାଖରେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ ଆଉ ଡେଲି ଗନ୍ଧ ଆସୁଥିବ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଲାଗିବ ଆପଣ BMC କମିଶନର ବମ୍ ଫେକି ଦେବେ ଲାଗିବ
my lord it is true
ଲାଗିବ ନା ନାହିଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
but at the same time my lord I have also one line observation suppose ultimately the allegations comes false
we'll see that
should the petitioner be not
ମୁଁ ଫଲ୍ସ ଜାଣିବି କେମିତି ଆପଣ କହିବେ ସେ କହିବେ ମତେ ନିଜେ
like observation ଥାଉ in case ultimately this court holds that the allegations are not true
reverse type କରାଯାଉ if the affidavit will be false then the counsel should
on that let your commissioner come
peculiar argument peculiar
କମିଶନ ଆଇଲେ ମୁଁ ଓଡୋମିଟର ସବୁଠି ଲଗାଇବା ପାଇଁ କହିବି ସେଥିପାଇଁ କମିଶନ
ଅସୁବିଧା ହବ
ହଁ
ସେଟା ଅସୁବିଧା ହବ ସେ
କେମିତି?
ଗନ୍ଧରେ acquainted ହେଇଗଲା ପୁରା ବିନା ଗନ୍ଧ ରହିପାରିବନି।
Yeah, that's a good thing.
ବଞ୍ଚିବା ପରିସ୍ଥିତିରେ ନାହିଁ।
ସେ ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଓଡୋମିଟର ସବୁ point ଓଡୋମିଟର ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ।
ତିନିଟା କେସ୍ ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଦିଟା କେସ୍ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇ ସାରିଲା
ହେଲା,
ପରେ
କଣ ହେଇଗଲା?
ତଥାପି ମଧ୍ୟ
କେସ୍ ସରିଗଲା ତ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ବି ସରିଗଲା।
State planning ର
କେସ୍ ସରିଗଲା ଇସ୍ୟୁ ସରିଗଲା ନା କଣ?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଇସ୍ୟୁ
Issue is there.
ମାନେ you have been repeatedly same thing
We are
same
suffering, sir.
You have been repeatedly protecting your client also.
Sir, my lord, I pray a direction may be given. Mr. Panda should come.
submitting on
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ନା,
ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଆସି
public institution
ଆପଣ ଘର ପାଖକୁ ମିଷ୍ଟର ପଣ୍ଡାକୁ ଚା ପିଇବା
ଛିଡା ହେଇଯିବେ
Sir, sir, କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ଛିଡା
ହେଇଯିବେ ସାର୍
No, no.
ସାର୍ ଯାହା
ଆପଣ କୋଉ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ
ତେଲେଙ୍ଗା ବଜାର ଆସିବେ
ଆପଣ ତେଲେଙ୍ଗା ବଜାର କଥା
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ,
କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
MCC ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ
କଟକରେ there is some
Yes, sir,
ଯଦି ରହିଯିବେ
କହିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୁଁ
ସେ
କହିବି।
project ଆମ ଘର ପାଖରେ
କଟକରେ even minor ହେଇଛି
Please
passing
hear me, please hear me. Do one thing. ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ତା ଘରକୁ ଚା ପିଇବାକୁ ଡାକନ୍ତୁ।
ହଁ ଆପଣ ଆମେ ପୁରା BMW କାରରେ ବସିକି
ଓଲଟା ଚା ପାଇଁ ନେଇ
ଓଡି ଫୋଡି ଭଡା କରିକି ହଁ ନେଇ
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଚା ଫାଟି ପିଇକି
ଡିନର କରିବେ ଲଞ୍ଚ କରିବେ 24 ଘଣ୍ଟା
ତାହେଲେ ପ୍ରଥମ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ ସେତିକି
ଏମିତି
ଆମେ ଯାଇକି ଆଗ ଭିଜିଟ କରିଦେଇକି ଆସିବା।
ଆପଣ ଦି ଥର ଭିଜିଟ କଲେଣି
ଆପଣ ଭିଜିଟ କରି
ଆପଣ ଭିଜିଟ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଗୋଟେ ଯାହା ସଜେଷ୍ଟ
next one.
Item 17.
This is a big problem. I don't know. You are defending your client nice. That part is fine. But reality is something else.
It is a public institution that I am defending. How any person if comes out with any allegation, it is a public institution that is facing the minors court.
Sir, in the public institution facing karibani ke karibo? It is in charge of that thing. Who will do that?
So my duty
I will Mr. Panda karibe?
No, my
Institution
duty is
face
to
na karibo
defend
ta?
the public institution
Ah.
and that I do not.
That is fine. That's why I appreciated your fierce protection. But
ଅଧିକା ମିଛ କହି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ହଉଛି problem. ଅଧିକା ମିଛ କହି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ମିଛର ଗୋଟେ ସୀମା ଅଛି। ମିଛଟା ଅଧିକା
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ମିଛ ମାପିବା ପାଇଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ମିଟର ନାହିଁ ନା କିଏ ମିଛ କହୁଛି ଯେ
କଣ ମିଛ କହୁଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଯେମିତି ଅଡୋମିଟର ସେମିତି ମିଛ ମିଟର ନାହିଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ତ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ମାପିବି ଆପଣ କିଏ ମିଛ କହୁଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗୋଟେ ହେଲେ ପିଟିସନ ଦେଲେଣି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ନା ନା ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ପିଟିସନ ଦେଇଛୁ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ପିଟିସନ
ଆସୁ let's solve the problem sir ଏଇ ଆଗରୁ ଅଲଗା ଆଉ 10ଟା ଜାଗାରେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ ହେବ let your commissioner come I'll tell him what
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍ ହେବ ଯଦି ବୋତଲ ଗନ୍ଧ ଧରିକି ଆସିବୁ ଆପଣ ଦେଖେଇବୁ ହେଲା ଯଦି ବୋତଲ ଆସିବ ଗନ୍ଧ ଆଣିକି ସବୁ ଦେଖେଇ ଦେବୁ ଯେ ମିଛ
ଆପଣ କମିଶନର କୁ ଡାକନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ନେକ୍ସଟ
My lord, item 17.
17, my lord. The
next
petitioner is, my lord, before your lordship against the reversing judgment of the courts below, my lord. The entire,
reversing judgment କଣ କୋଉଟା reversing judgment
my lord, the entire case is arising out of one case, my lord, for the offense of 449, 499 and 500 IPC, my lord. The
କଣ ହେଇଛି what is the
petitioner is a army officer, my lord, and she have married to accused number 1, my lord, at the instigation of accused number 2. And at the time of the marriage, the accused number 1 already has a husband, my lord, living at the time of marriage. That fact was not hidden and they not told to the petitioner number 1.
ଆପଣ ଆର୍ମି ରେ ଥିଲେ
My lord.
ଜାଣି ପାରିଲେନି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
He is serving the nation, my lord, he can.
ଓ ସର୍ଭିଂ ଦ ନେସନ ମାନେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ନିଜ ଘର କଥା ସର୍ଭ କରିପାରୁ ନେସନ କଣ ସର୍ଭ କରିବେ ଆର୍ମି ରେ ଅଛି ତୁ ବୋର୍ଡର ସର୍ଭ ଜଗିଛୁ ତୁ ଘର ଜଗି ପାରୁନୁ
Thereafter, my lord, the marriage was declared null and void by the court by the
Okay.
court below, my lord. And taking advantage of this, my lord, the accused number 1 spread the thing that the petitioner number 1 is an important person, my lord, everywhere, my lord. He lodged FIR and other cases stating that the petitioner is an important person, my lord.
Okay.
So that petitioner
So
feels,
what are you challenging here
man, that 499 500 case, the one case, my lord, which was filed before the JMFC Barampur, that was the JMFC Barampur find the accused number 1 as not guilty, and that was reversed by the London Appellate Court that the accused number was guilty, but at the same time acquitted the accused number 2, my lord. That was the challenge for this one.
accused number 2 ଟା କିଏ
Her sister, my lord.
where after their sister also
She is instigating them. She instigate the entire thing.
ମାନେ sister aggressive ଲାଗିଛନ୍ତି
34 and 107.
Oh, issue notice. Issue notice to the party. 1 and 2 by registered post. This the matter on 27th February. हाँ आगे जैसे स्टे पे इधर स्टे तो नहीं. Next.
Item number 20.
20.
The present petitioner filed an application under section 247 CRPC that has been rejected. Here is the facts of the case. 4 persons, my lord, charge sheeted. And the name of the present petitioner is the Vijay Bhainsa, along with 3 persons, my lord, one Purnami Kechu.
Who are you?
I am the Vijay Bhainsa.
Who are you? How are you?
My lord, against me, my lord, 2 persons apprehended. And
Against you, 2 persons apprehended.
2 persons apprehended by the police. On the statement of that persons, my lord, the present petitioners implicated. On last occasion, your lordship directed the state government to produce the, my lord, the case diary.
Case diary achi? Asini? Plan cast by the state to obtain the case diary. Matter. This matter on March 15 March.
It has not been admitted yet. Admit ही नहीं.
कोई ये देखी
मैंने admit कर दिया तो तब LCR कॉल पर करना हमें भी CD मांगी.
Okay, ठीक है. Admit.
The state arrow.
कौन है ये order रे?
Stay further proceeding. My lord,
order,
my lord, the lordship kindly see.
What is the order, sir?
Order, my lord, 227 application rejected and the charge has been framed.
Admit करो. It a conviction तो कि
No. It is a trial stage.
Notice करो. Notice issue करो. It is not a conviction.
Conviction.
As for notices. You get the this
Case diary.
As typically
15.
15 minutes. Next.
Item 21.
21.
My lord, as per your lordship's query, I inquired into the lower court record that considers the charges are not framed, but annexure 10, earlier the 3 SC/ST offences are quashed by the Hon'Ble court. My lord, page 42. So again it was revived. So my discharge petition obtaining liberty from the Hon'Ble court, page 53.
Sir, कौन है जे किसी जाने obtaining liberty discharge petition कौन आपण कहते से story आपण मूल रूटी कौन है जे कहबे ना सीधा आसिक ऊपर लोग नहीं जानिबे.
My lord, previously in the 2016-15 allegation of the OP number 2 informant, 3 SC/ST case along with other offences.
Who is the informant?
My lord, she was the ward member belonging to the reserve category SC.
Who are you? Who are you?
We are the accused persons.
केमती है गार को विलेजर
तो डिमार्केशन को
नेगिर झगड़ा आइतला.
हां डिमार्केशन नेगिर झगड़ाटा हेतला.
ओके
सेथरे से इंटरव्यू करि गला जे वार्ड मेंबर शी बिलोंग्स टू द एससी कैटेगरी.
तो आपण ताको गाली गुला देले जाति
गाली गुला से हेनी सेथरे मैटरटा हेडा सॉल्व हे गला. डिमार्केशन सरी गला. माने द पुलिस माने रजिस्टर्ड द केस अंडर 3 SC/ST. So ultimately, my lord, she was the co-accused. Original informant does not belong to the SC category. She belongs to he belongs to OBC category. So ये statement दिला जे ward member जे I was restoring peace, but से गाली दिले. But the Hon'Ble court, my lord, after having my lord too much the materials on record, was the proceeding 3 SC/ST.
आपण किए सर के क्वास दे प्रोसीडिंग हला आपण को कोन असुविधा हला
ना आमे हो पुणी से अगेन इनिशिएट को जो
तो आपण अगेंस्ट थिला क्वास थिला.
हां अगेन
फिर कोन पे हला पुणी
से पुणी 4 वर्ष परे हां अदर ऑफेंसेस आर बीइंग ट्राइड 3 SC/ST क्वास दे गला.
अदर ऑफेंस कला असुविधा कोन हला
ना ये पुणी माय लॉर्ड से ए जो इन्फॉर्मेंट से पुणी आसीगी पुणी एक कंप्लेन केस कला 2022 रे ते तार ऊपर कॉग्निजेंस निया है. एक जिनसटा को इट वाज
आपण से कॉग्निजेंस अगेंस्ट से आछदी
आमे फाइल कोलु जे Annexure
ଆପଣ ଏଠି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ସେ କଗ୍ନିଜେନ୍ସ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ନା ସେ ତ ପଚାରୁଛି
ମାନେ ତାପରେ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ଆସିଥିଲୁ annexure 10
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଥର ଏଠିକି ଆସୁଥିବେ ଯାଉଥିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ହଁ ଏଇଟା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏଟା
ଆପଣ ବୁଝିଲେ
15-16
କେତେ ଥର 15-16 ମାସ କେସ୍ ଟା କାଇଁ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରେ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ ଏଟା ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଫେର କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଲା ପରେ ପେଜ 53 ରେ ପୁଣି
ଏବେ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ର ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ କଣ
status my lord
ଏଇ କେସ୍ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ ଏବେ କଣ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍
the matter is yet to my lord it is posted for consideration of charge
ଆରେ କେତେ କେତେ କେବେ କେତେ ମାସର କେସ୍
ହଁ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ସିଏ 2022 ସ୍ପେଶାଲ କେସ୍ 17/22
2022
22
ତ ହଉ ଆକେ ବଢୁ ଆକେ ବଢୁ କଣ ଅଛି
ମୁଁ କିଛି ଚାହୁଁନି
ସେ କେସ୍ ଟା ଚାଲୁ ଯେ ଟ୍ରୁଥ ସୁଡ୍ କମ୍ ଆଉଟ୍
କିଛି ଚାହୁଁନି ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଭ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
ତାପରେ ଆପଣ
ନା ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ରହୁଛି
କିଛି ଚାହୁଁନାହାନ୍ତି ତ କଣ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି?
kind of judicial appreciation page 53 ରେ in another criminal miscase I obtained liberty once it is being quashed earlier so you are at liberty the court my lord granted me the
ସାର୍
liberty
ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ଟା କ୍ୱାସ୍ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି now this is a different set of offenses
same my lord same ସେ ପୁଣି 1cc କରିଦେଲା before the special court ସେଟା ଜିଆର ହେଇଥିଲା ସିଟି ହେଇଥିଲା ତାକୁ ଗୋଟେ ପୁଣି again ସେଟାକୁ page 53 ରେ obtaining liberty ଆମେ ଫାଇଲ କଲୁ ସେକ୍ସନ annexure 10 page 54
ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରୁନି ସିଧା ଆପଣ ଯାଇକି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଫେସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଏତେ
annexure 10
ଆପଣ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ କିଛି କରନ୍ତୁ
annexure
ଆପଣ
10
ଯାଇ କରନ୍ତୁ ଫେସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଅଛି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଫୋର୍ଥ କରି 10 ବର୍ଷ ଲଗେଇବେ
annexure 10 ବି consider
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏବେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୁ କେହି ଡିଷ୍ଟର୍ବ କରିବେନି
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ଡିଷ୍ଟର୍ବ କରୁନି
ତବେ ଏଇଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିପାଇଁ
ମୋ ପିଟିସନ ଟା ସେ ଟେକଅପ୍ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଟା
କେମିତି ଟେକଅପ୍ କରିବେନି
ମୁଁ annexure 10 ଟା ଯୋଉଟା honorable court granted me the liberty to file the discharge petition I pray before framing of a charge the discharge petition annexure 10
then what happened to the discharge petition
well it is not brought to the record ମୁଁ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କପି ଆଣିଛି ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ହିଁ କହୁଛି ଭାଇ
ଏଇ କପିଟା ସେଥିରେ ରେକର୍ଡରେ ନେବେ ଖାଲି ଏତିକି କଥା ତ ଏତେ କଥା କଣ
section annexure 10 ବି consider discharge petition
खुदा पहाड़ निकला चूहा
yes madam SC ST case होऊनी
I am suggesting one your may say before consideration of charge the discharge petition may be considered
हां से ମୁଁ कहीं चाहूची कहीं चाहूची अब SC ST case देशर
ଆପଣ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରେୟାର ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଗପ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରେୟାର ମୁଁ କଣ ଭାବିବି ଆପଣ ତ ବୋଧେ ପାସିଂ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ କହିଲେ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେବେ
चार्ज फ्रेम ही
ଲେଖ the Lord Counsel the petitioner files the present
page 54
This is the order dated 22/3/2023 passed in special case number 17 of 2022 pending in the court of law and special judge SC/ST Baleswar under section 294 354 to 323 506 34 IPC read with section 31 RS 22A of SC/ST and POA Act being abuse of process of law and crowds to justice. Without going into the merit of the case, the petitioner focuses its prayer on the question on directing the special judge Baleswar to deal with the discharge petition dated 27/6/2023 passed in
my lord
ସେଇଟା ଲେଖନ୍ତିନି ଆପଣ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଲେଖିଲେ 27/26 କୋଉ କେସରେ ପାସ୍ ହେଲେ ସେ କଥା ଲେଖିବେନି କହନ୍ତୁ ନମ୍ବର
CRLM C 1909/23
1909/23
CRLM
the learned special judge shall accept the copy of the said order of the said discharge petition while deciding the case. Yes. According to disposal. Next.
Item 22.
May I please? Charge was not yet in claim.
Sure. If the charge has not yet been framed.
May I
Next.
please?
Article number
22.
Yes.
My lord, this is challenging the order of the court below 9th November 2023 regarding the discharge petition.
Who court below? Who court?
This is a Hinjali Chhatrapur.
JMFC Hinjalikat.
JMFC, my lord, JMFC Hinjalikat case is registered. Actually, this is the additional district judge
Session
Chhatrapur.
Judge Chhatrapur.
My lord. So discharge petition has been rejected.
Why discharge?
My lord,
Sir, it is 482 you have filed, sir.
no, my lord.
Criminal division question 482 application under section 482 लिखिଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ।
नहीं से भितरटा चेंज ऊपरटा चेंज
ऊपरटा के चेंज करिवो
भितरटा
खाली भीतर कर ऊपर करिवे चेंज
भितर
482 लागिबନି CRLMC
397 by read with 401
बट ऊपर आपण लिखिଛନ୍ତି application under 482
ना
लिखिଛନ୍ତି
भीतर प्लीडिंग रे सेटा को चेंज करिया पई आ देखैलेनी से रहि जाई छै commission of offense under section 302 376 2N and 201.
So why do you want to have discharge?
My lord, the FIR has been registered by the informant under section 302 and 201.
What is your role in the crime?
Against an unknown person, he has filed the FIR. After that, the police has been gone for investigation and arrested to this accused person. This is a petitioner. And fourth, mayor has been arrested. And he sent to the jail. My lord, he in this case, 161 statement and 164 statement given by this two daughters of this disease and husband regarding that this accused person is involved for the involved with this disease for illicit relationship. My lord, when the husband of this disease was going for work in morning 7 a.m. to and returning on 10 p.m. at night, he was coming and some illicit relationship.
Your role is that?
Yes, my lord.
You had some illicit relationship with the deceased?
Yes, my lord.
Right.
So on 14th April 2020.
So if you are coming regularly, you had illicit relationships, so they are bound to your
My lord, that
picture then.
illicit relationship that doesn't mean that he has committed the murder.
Who has said that? Nobody has said. That's why trial is required.
My lord.
At this stage, the trial can't be scuttled without you.
My lord, this is correct. My lord is the young age person, the 30 years age person.
30 years young?
Yes, my lord.
30 years young.
And my lord, this is relationship is a different part and committed murder is suspicious.
Trial face
My lord, I'm doing the DJ.
Doing the DJ one?
DJ जो sound बाहागर समय नहीं sound system supply करंती सेटा so सेटा
आपण जिबे फेस करिवे ट्रायल असला कोन
my lord it will take time my lord and
time on our trial bina your
my lord I'm innocent my lord.
Sir, without trial, how do you say that you are innocent?
But they have the.
How do you? I am not convinced you are innocent.
Yes, my lord. I will let you tell you.
When you are having some affair with the deceased, this is the lady.
My lord.
So how can you say that you are so innocent unless trial proves that?
My lord, there is a different thing, and this is the
different thing. What different thing?
302 and 201 and 376.
Whatever, any not two. You face the trial, truth will come.
Postmortem report. My lord, can you look into the postmortem report? Postmortem report it is written that motile and non-motile spermata joa. That means is that there is no floating and stagnant of the planted.
ए सब जगह ट्रायल ले कहंतु मु केति जानिबे गुडे आसी के हाई कोर्ट के planted की जानि planted सतरे आपण इन्वॉल्व
मोर record देखिबी मन
आपण record मु केति जानिबी सर
what are the charge sheet is filed by the police and so
CR criminal division ए सब जिंस देखा जान मु देखि actually it is a case to be I mean it should face trial or not, that's the only thing, and I think it's a case worth facing trial
facing and dispose it will take time.
That is.
But
The
here is the
system-
clear, crystal clear, it is, everything is written that he has seized the mobile phone, he has seized the key.
Sir, all these things is
And
present
sent
before
to
the
this,
trial court, sir.
sent to this laboratory,
There was
but
present
report
petition
is
filed
not
by the
kept.
petitioner,
Right.
by the revisionist. Challenge, ଏଇଟା ବି ଭୁଲ ଭାଲ ସବୁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏତେ କଣ 482 ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଭିତରେ 482 ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
ନା ସେଟା ଆଗରୁ ଲେଖି
ଆଗରୁ ଲେଖି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବେନି କି ଆପଣ
ସେଟା
ସବୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରନ୍ତୁ no I am not considering this
okay,
you change
defect, I will remove
okay,
that.
then petitioner to amend the criminal revision. Total amendment का report list matter on 11th March. ଆଉ ଦେଖିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ 482 ଚାରିଆଡେ 482 ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ରିଭିଜନ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି 482
ଆଗ କରିଥିଲି ଉପରେ
ସେପଟେ ନହେଲେ ଏପଟେ ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ସେପଟେ ନଦେଲେ ଏପଟେ ହେଲା ଏଇଆ ତ
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ କଣ
ଭିତରଟା ଦେଖେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ସେମିତି ନେଇଗଲେ ରେକର୍ଡଟା
ଇଏ ଲଟେରୀ କାଳେ ସିଆଡେ ଲଟେରୀ ନ ଫିଟିଲେ ଇଆଡେ ଫିଟିଯିବ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 24.
क्या हुआ खत्म कर दो सर हाथ जोड़ता हूँ
नहीं ये खत्म तो हो गया
बहुत हो गया
नहीं खत्म हो गया
आई सबूरी साईं बाबा सबको आशीर्वाद दे दे
just want to everything to be grabbed in one attempt that is the problem
तो फाइनल ही गला
final everything has been final जिस माने
Mr. Nayak is looking in a different eye
नहीं he is just trying to take everything at one
এটা আগে সবলে ব্যাংকের সমিশন আই
no bank
by the grace of this honorable court my lord by the grace of this honorable court my lord one institution is going to be saved my lord
final है ना
my lord it has my lord they have make it final my lord they have enhanced 2 crores more my lord that नहीं sir se jagar bhi nahi sir we want to pay the entire amount my lord to save the institution only thing my lord only prayer I have made my lord जे से माने जो आमे जो प्रेयर करथिलो आगे से माने 6 मास दिचन सेटा जदी वर्षे करि देबे आगे देन माय लॉर्ड द एंटायर पीरियड विल बी ओवर से सेटा कहउछन आगे गोटे केक रे गोटे 6 मास भीतर आगे जो अमाउंट ता देई होनी 4 कोटी आगे फाइनल हेतला ताको सेटा को 2 कोटी से माने बढ़ाइले आगे से जो आपन सर काली कहउथली जे से मानकर जो आउटस्टैंडिंग बुक अमाउंट और नोशनल से सर जहां नोचन नियंतु एटलीस्ट सर गोटे बिल्डिंग सर जदी एटा भी न करूछन द अदर थिंग इज दैट यू लॉर्डशिप काइंडली डायरेक्ट टू हैव मर्सी मिलर गोटे बिल्डिंग सर ऑक्शन हे जाईची सेटा को कहउछन डॉक्यूमेंट फेरे देबे दैट 4 कोटी 25 लाख जदी ऑक्शन परचेज भी सेटा को नै भी जानता है ताले आगे 6 कोटी 10 जोटा हेची कारण ऑक्शन परचेज तांको पाखरे अछि सर आइदर हम
गोटे काम करंतु ना फाइनली एट लास्ट खाली एबे अब रहिला पॉइंट हला आज टिके अधिक टाइम दरकार आपन
के खाली आगे 6 मास अधिक समय हेले आगे
one thing I submit my lord but there are three stages 10% they have deposited 50% with 3 months even if they have made they just 25% 75% next 3 months let them to comply these 2 stages third stage is
3 मास बढ़े जानतो
नहीं he has already obtained this opportunity more than 10 times he has obtained earlier 10 times it was enhanced if bank will realize that he is in an eye paying bank may also enhance that is no problem how can they without complying any
10% देलु आगे 61 लाख देलु
preemption
let me phase it out एतिकी दिन एतिकी पैसा देबे आपण गोटे काम
हे जी that there
सुनदु फेजिंग आउट रो गोटे प्रपोजल दियंतु मु सेटा को ऑर्डर
सर सर हां हां
तीनटा वाला दे दें
हां
हां तार दे चलो कुछ just so that I'll not get
let him to comply जे ताको 25% देला परे
कोन करिवे आपण गोटे प्रपोजल दियंतु पेपर लिखि तीनटा वाला आपण कोन करिवे मु दुइटा को मर्ज करके मो हिसाब रे बनै
नहीं ऑलरेडी प्रपोजल बाय द बोर्ड हैज ऑलरेडी अप्रूव
मो हाथ लिखि दियंतु
नहीं बोर्ड हैज ऑलरेडी अप्रूव दैट्स
मु सेटा को जाउनी एबे हाउ टू क्लोज दिस इशू आई वांट टू क्लोज दिस
नहीं आगे सुन तो क्लोज हे जाई जी जदी से कंप्लाई करे बैंक को अप्रोच करे बैंक में
क्लोज हे जाई क्लोज हे जाई इन द सेंस आगे हमें 2 कोटी
बैंक संगे आपनकर कथा वार्ता हला you have agreeable to all these things
हां आज्ञा
तो agreeable to फिर काई प्रॉब्लम सॉरी
आज्ञा 3.5 कोटी से माने पाइले बेनिफिट पाइले सेमिति नुवा
ना ना बेनिफिट इज नॉट a benefit you are extending to 4 crore
all these things are need not be discussed
one thing I may submit
both of you discuss whatever benefit loss you have discussed already now I am not going to all this benefit you what benefit they got what loss you have incurred nothing doing simply you say about the time thing,
Sir,
let me freeze it out. And you both of you give me a proposal. I'll merge both
One
the
thing I'm
proposal and
coming,
I'll have a
let-
reasonable
let-
proposal.
let him to comply the first two stages.
I am undertaking that. I am giving an undertaking that.
If he is unable to pay the portion out time,
unable
bank
to
is
question
also
of money.
concerned.
I'm going to write everything. Give me the proposal.
You are at the receiving end, you are receiving and
Then I have to obtain a how can I?
ଲେଖିବି ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିବେ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ
Because once they have approved a certain proposal with certain condition, then I have to take.
not in that sense proposal. ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ phasing out for closing this thing.
sir for a moment ସେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ସେଇଟା ଦେଖେଇ ଦଉ ସେଇଟା ଦେଖିଦେଲେ ସାର୍ ବୁଝିଯିବେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କିଛି କହିବିନି କିଛି ଲେଖିବାର ନାହିଁ ମୋର ସିମ୍ପଲି ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହୁଛି whatever you have agreed you have agreed that I am closing this matter. Both parties have agreed to settle the dispute. ଗୋଟେ line
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ କଣ କରିବି both parties have settled the dispute.
sir both the parties have settled the dispute sir settle କୋଉଠି ହେଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା 2 କୋଟି ଆଜ୍ଞା by the
in agreed terms for payment of the outstanding and if the loanee fails to comply with the terms and condition as prescribed of the bank is free to take action against the
ତାହେଲେ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଦୁଇ
Even one thing concern,
ଆପଣ ତ ମତେ ଟିକେ କହିବାକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆପଣ କହିଲା ବେଳେ ତ ମୁଁ କହୁନି
sir ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ ସେମାନେ କେମିତି ଦେବେ
ସାର୍ 6 months they have given me they in their
ଆଉ 3 ମାସ ଯୋଡ଼ି ଦଉଛି ତା ସାର୍ 9 month କରିଦଉଛି
ସାର୍ ଠିକ ହେଲା ସାର୍
9 month ହେଲା ଆପଣ ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ 9 month ଦେଇଦଉଛି ହେଲା instruction ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ 3ଟା ବେଳେ
at the outside I'm saying without say they have also with a view
ସରିବନି ଏମିତି କେବେ ସରିବନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାରି ସେମାନେ ସାରିବେନି
ଟାଇମ ର କଥା ହଉଛି
କେମିତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ ସାର୍
ସେଇଟା ଯୋଉ
you are at the receiving end ଆମେ ପଇସା ଦଉଛୁ ତମେ ନଉଛ ଆମେ ସାରିବୁନୁ ମାନେ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା
institution is at stake ତ କେମିତି ଭାବୁଛ ସାରିବିନି how you are saying
କରିବେ ନା ଏମିତି ଖାଲି ଗଡୁଥିବେ
one thing I'm saying ସେଇ କଥାଟା ହିଁ ହବ ଯଦି ସେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ କରିଦେଲେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଅଲସୋ ୱି ଏଗ୍ରି ପ୍ରିଭିୟସଲି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଏଗ୍ରି କରିଥିଲେ
କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବା ରେଡି ଅଛନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ ସେତିକି ବି ଲେଖିକି ଡିସ୍କ୍ଲୋଜର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍
9 month 6 month ଜାଗାରେ 9 month
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ସେଇଆ ବି କହୁଛି ସାର୍ they have directed me
give another quarter to him
let them to comply
ସାର୍ ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ କେମିତି କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଏ ଟାଇମିଂ ହିସାବରେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବେ ନା
ହଁ
କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ ମାନେ ଅର୍ଡର ତ ପାସ୍ କରିବି ମୁଁ
नहीं 25%
करते हो
नहीं 25% जमा कर दियंतु आगो गोटे
3 मास समय ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ମୁଁ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ
ଜମା କରିବି ସେ ଟର୍ମ ମୁଁ ତ କହି ଦଉଛି ସେ ଟର୍ମସ୍ ଏଣ୍ଡ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଭିତରେ ଯାହା ଆପଣଙ୍କର କରିଛନ୍ତି ନ କଲେ ଆପଣ
ଖାଲି ଟାଇମ ଟାକୁ ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଡ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ गिविंग अंडरटेकिंग इन द 3 months बिलो आई डिपॉजिट 20
ହଁ 3ଟା ବେଳେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ପଛେ ଅର୍ଡର ମୋଡିଫାଏ ଏ ସବୁ ମୁଁ ଜାଣୁଛି
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ କେସ୍ ହିସାବରେ ରଖନ୍ତୁ 3ଟା 3:30 ବେଳେ ଦେଇ
ଠିକ ଅଛି 3:30 last I don't want any confusion
नहीं सर ମୁଁ ଦେଖି ଦେଇ ଦଉ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ 4 ଲାଇନ ରେ
already sufficient time has been consumed in this
ସେମାନେ ସାର୍ କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସାର୍ କଣ ସେତିକି ଖାଲି ଦେଇ ଦେ ମୁଁ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ गिविंग एन अंडरटेकिंग
କଣ ଚାହାନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଲେଖିଦେବେ ଆପଣ ବି ଲେଖିବେ
I am adhere to the that also ଯାହା
ସେଟା ମୁଁ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ अंडरटेकिंग ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ 3 ମାସ
ଓବ୍ଲାଷ୍ଟ
ଏମିତି ମିନିଟ୍ ଆପଣ ପଚାରି ପାରନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ସାର୍ ଆଉ 3 ମାସ କୋର୍ଟ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ 3 ମାସ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପଚାରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହଁ ନହେଲେ ବି ହଁ
ସେଟା ବି ସାର୍
ହେଲା ନେକ୍ସଟ
ସାର୍ ଆଉ
ତଥାପି ପଚାରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ
ସାର୍ ଆଇଟମ ନମ୍ବର 35 ମେ ବି ଟେକନ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ନା ସାର୍ ଡେଟ୍
35 ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି କିଏ ଅଛି
नहीं सर कई अपोजिट पार्टी
35 14 नेक्स्ट
Item number 26.
26 बहुत दिन दिखाओ कौन पढ़े थे
Here custody 26th of
स्टडी लीव रे जैथिले कौन कहले माने कोडे जाइथिले नॉट विजिबल स्टडी लीव ना कस्टडी कौन कहले एटा केते केते होचे
3 quintal 30 kg and custody 26th August 2020 and 3 persons are there Miller
कोडी का लोक
ओडिशा में
ओडिशा पांगी वाला ओडिशा आइतो 3 क्विंटल
35
केते रहलेडी
26th August 2020
26 August yes state is to say anything vehemently opposing
last time I said
हैं
whether he has any criminal action or like
कब दे 11 11 not so na promise karibo na client ko hei gala boli karibo na. So let him take instruction. I may change my mind also. Okay. Next
27.
27.
Please, my lord. My lord, here the petitioner is languishing in jail custody since 23/6/2020. 4 years has already been elapsed. Trial has not yet been commenced. There was an allegation that for installation of a tube, there was a political rivalry between the two families, and the 4 persons, the allegation is made that 4 persons are assaulted the deceased, out of which the deceased died. So omnibus allegation.
Out of the 4 persons, you are one of them.
One of them, 3 of them are already been granted bail.
Who is the principal accused?
I don't know who is the principal accused. How he is the principal accused?
ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ବାବୁଲା ଦେହୁରୀ ହଠାତ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆ ଧରି ତାର ସାନ ଭାଇ ସନା ଦେହୁରୀର ସନା ଦେହୁରୀ ଗୋଟେ ଖଣ୍ଡା ସନା ଦେହୁରୀ ଗୋଟେ ଖଣ୍ଡା ଧରି ମନୋଜ ସାହୁ
ସିଦ୍ଧେଶ୍ୱର ଭୋଇ କାକ୍ୟୁ
ସେ ପଢିବେ ଆପଣ ମଝିରେ କଲେ ସେ
ମନୋଜ ସାହୁ ମେଢା ଠେଙ୍ଗା ଧରି ଏବଂ ଅନ୍ୟ ପିଲା एकजुट एक लुहा रड धरी आम ग्रामर बिंबाधर साहू को आक्रमण कले जहा फଳରେ बिंबाधर रक्त जुड़ुबुड़ होई तळे पड़ी गले सेतिके बेले आम गाँव रो उरिया साहू रक्षा कर बोली डाक पकाई किछि लोक सेठाकु आसिले लोक मानकु देखि उपरोक्त 4 जण सेठारु पळाइले परे सेई पळाइले एवं सेई अजणा पिलाटी गुड़मेंडा ग्रामर ऋषिकेश और सिद्धेश्वर भोई अटे ए केस रे ये धरिथिला गोटे जो टांगिया ताको मारिजी
बट के मारियार के
सर बाबुला देहुरी गोटे टांगिया धरिथिला
मारियार के देखि
आई एम प्लेसिंग द स्टेटमेंट ऑफ द विटनेस माय लॉर्ड आई विटनेस
के रहथिला
ये होचंती नाही आज्ञा
टिके दो
लिंग ये होचंती लिंगराज भोई किंती मर्डर हला के जानि मु बुझ परली
आजकल हो आजकल केते कण सब सेम सेक्स मैरिज हलानी किछि भी करियो सब अलाउड कलो तो हेटा भी हेबो
आई विटनेस इज मदर
सी द मदर न सर
से आसी
सर मु पढी सारी आ कोनटा पढी
मझरे बेसी आपण डिस्टर्ब कला मु एडजन कर देबी
मु से लिंगराज रे ही पढिली से हाथ रे टांगिया
लिंगराज से गां रो इंडिपेंडेंट
आज्ञा आज्ञा
यस So he has seen that this person was attacking. That line up पढ़ले
हठात आम ग्रामर बाबुला देहुरी गोटे टांगिया धरी बाबुला देहुरी टांगिया धरथिला बाकी आउ तार भाई ता सानो भाई गोटे खंडा धरथिले मनोज साहू हाथ रे ठेंगा धरथिले और अन्य पिला माने एक लुहा रड धरी आम ग्रामर बिंबाधर साहू को आक्रमण करथिले
he has seen that. तापरे any other
confessional statement of one Rushikesh Siddheshwar Bhoi. I don't know whether he is one of the accused or not.
You are directly
no only he is saying that sword as that the sanoderu also having a sword
पढ़िले आपण
ना से धरिबा कथा कहू असल्ट कथा कहू ना से कहू धरि दिला
आक्रमण कले कहले अकाउंट
नहीं नहीं पढू जाउ असल्ट कथा कहू ना
माने कोन आक्रमण कले माने असल्टेड तो हुए
all are assaulted all persons are I got the charge sheet
all your name is there
charge sheet all the 4 accused persons
302 रे देबी
principle of parity sir
parity एटा किछ नै मोर कोर्ट रे
there was
parity एटा क्रिमिनल केस सब केस parity बोले माने नै depends on the facts and
but because all the accused persons are in similar footing
मैं भी footing हे तब मैं फुट तो देखि पारुनी और फुटिंग
चल ठीक है चार्ज शीट पढि दु चार्ज शीट
चार्ज शीट कोन अधिक अछि
कहू जी there was a strong ill feeling in between both the complainant and the accused persons. Seeing the situation, the complainant left their house and built a new house at the end of the village.
ସେ story ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ main ଆପଣଙ୍କର rule ଟା ସେଠି
ସେଇଟା ପଢୁଛି।
ଏଟା causative factor
ନା ସେଇଟା ପଢୁଛି।
causative factor is not required ସେ come to the
ସେଇଟା
main point.
ସେଇଟା ପଢୁଛି। Complainant and the accused person seeing the situation, the complainant left the house and also built a new house at the end of the village, Dopala, and are residing there with their family. But the accused persons were in search of an opportunity to take revenge on the family members of the complainant. Accordingly, getting an opportunity on 23/6/2020 at about 6 a.m. while the deceased Digambara Sahu and his mother Ukia Sahu, complainant, were returning from the house of her elder son Radhakanta Sahu, who is residing separately near their cultivated land after their cultivation work. By the time the accused persons Babuli Deuri and his younger brother Sano Deuri, Manoj Sahu, all are of the village Dopla and one Husikes Sideswar Bhoi of the village Gudomenda, PS Kontamal district, both detain him near the Nuamunda pond by holding a kati tangi thenga it is, and abused to the deceased Digambar Sahu in obscene languages and threatened to kill him in life. Thereafter, all of a sudden, the accused persons attacked the deceased by means of knife, koti, thenga, iron rod, and meda. It is when an intention to there was no specific allegation, sir.
ସେ ତ ମୁଁ ବେଲ୍ ପାଇଁ ସେ ସବୁ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ପାଇଁ ସେଠୁ ଏକୁ ଦିଆ ହବନି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ରେ ସେ ସବୁ କଥା
ହେଲା ଦେଖ ନା ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଦବା ଆପଣ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ଲିଜ।
next
Item 28.
28 yes
The petition in custody is 7/6/2020.
7/6/2020. What is the offense?
Case under section 302 IPC. It is alleged that the father of the deceased was converting the people and biased them to mix with Christian community. On the date of alleged incident,
Father of the deceased.
father of the deceased was convincing the people to mix with the Christian community. It is further alleged that 10 to 15% have died due to witchcraft of the father of the deceased. On the date of alleged incident, the accused persons had gone to the house of the deceased and searched for the father of the deceased. When father of the deceased was absent, they called the deceased to the jungle and they have killed him. This is that nobody has seen and case realizable.
Is it that simple?
CD, sir, in fact, I have gone through the FIR, my lord.
CD
So, CD nahi. FIR रे yanko direct allegation किसी नहीं, but let me go through the CD, my lord. I will.
CD नहीं आसेनी?
नहीं आसेनी.
Plan ask for the state 6 to obtain CD. 6 to one time to obtain CD. Code district.
Malkaniri.
ଆପଣ ଆସିଲେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ମାଲକାନଗିରି ରାୟଗଡା କୋଉଠି ଗୋଟେ ହେଇଥିବ ଆଉ
नहीं एपट भी अच्छी बहुत बलांगीर
ସେଟା ବେଶୀ ସେପଟେ ବେଶୀ you are very popular that said I know I have heard
sir से पे काली कुतले चा पिया कुछ बोले से केस
ଆପଣ ସେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କଥା ହେଲେ
हम कह
କେବେ କହିଥିଲେ ଏଟା କି
नहीं 8 तारीख से
8 ତାରିଖ କହିଥିଲେ 8 ତାରିଖ କାଲି ତ ଆଜି ତ
नहीं नहीं नेक्स्ट
ଓ ସରି
आज ही गई
ଓକେ କୋଉ 8 ତାରିଖ କହିଲେ
8/2
ଓ ସରି
9 तारीख हम कहते आप रहबेन कहले तो 8 तारीख
ଆଜି କେତେ ଆଜି 8 ନୁହେଁ କି
नहीं आज 1 आज आरंभ होला आज आरंभ होला
आई एम सॉरी
তাহলে এটা কোন 8 को रखी देबे
8 को আছে না ঠিক আছে
এটা সে 8 তে था
call him that will spend আচ্ছা তারপরে এটা কোন হলো let him get it
हां let's proceed to 8
हाँ 8 कर दवा सेदिन आपण तो थिबे आ बादे जे कोड जीवे कोड
जीवे
हां सेदिन 8 थो नेक्स्ट
Item 29.
29
May please, my lord, the petitioner is in custody since 18/2/2020. Last occasion, my lord has directed for status report.
कौन हेतला ना
It 376. 370 हम पक्को अछि, but that is not made out. My humble submission is that
what is the age of the girl
5 years, my lord. 5 years.
5 years ପକ୍ଷ କିନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ହଜୁରଙ୍କୁ kindly have a glance to running page 14 my copy of the deposition of informant.
ତାକୁ ମୁଭି ଦେଖେଇକିରି
Running page 14 ହଜୁର ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 14 ଆଉ
statement of the
16
mother of the survivor
ସେ ଅନୁସାରେ section 6 ଟା ହବନି 4 କି 6 made out ହବନି but 7 ହବ 7 ର maximum punishment ହଉଛି 5 year. I am in custody more than 3 years 11 months.
second paragraph madam
ଆଗରୁ ମୁଁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲି କଣ ଚେଞ୍ଜ circumstances
The circumstances which my humble submission is that so far section 7 is concerned, if the petitioner will be attracted under section 7. I am placing section 7 of POSCO Act. Sexual assault. Whoever with the sexual intent touches the so and so penis, anus, breast of the child or makes the child touch the so anus, breast, such person or any other person or does any other act with sexual intent within
33
Item 33.
non-appears. An earlier occasion non-appears, fixing that petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. Dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
Item 34.
34.
Wait, please. My lord, I have gotten IA in this case, my lord, seeking correction of the, seeking appropriate amendment of the order passed by your lordship. Earlier also I had preferred one in this case, one IA. Which I
What is the
decided-
order?
Pardon, my lord.
Which part you want?
My lord, the corrected, but I have taken out the correction. May I hand over the copy of the same, my lord? My lord, exactly same thing in my case with my number. Now, both the cases came together before your lordship, both the IAs. But in the other IA, your lordship has passed.
So these are the changes to be made.
These changes are to be made, madam.
बाकी सब ठीक अछि
बाकी सब
ये जो लाइन में अछि
say line margin, the I wanted that part to come in the judgment.
that will be there only except this person everything is same.
My impugned order I have given, unless this impugned order is affected, I will not do it. May a time period be fixed for implementation of the judgment. May them do it within a period of say 1 month, 2 months.
Judgment time judgment stipulation
judgment
original judgment it was
time
no time limit was given. The principle was decided, no time limit was given. But 1 year since the judgment has been passed, therefore, may your lordship fix it. 1 month, 2 months, whatever.
Next.
Item number 36.
36. 36. Nadi.
Requisite भी फाइल करना
दिया लास्ट में
2017 रे इंस्यू नोटिस है रिक्विजिट हां तो
clearing the defects, the limits, the essential, CRL division, some dismissed without the official report. Next.
Item 37.
37. Takes for correction of nomenclature not yet taken. This takes for
same citizen
same the rest to verify and change the nomenclature. ठीक है? And listen.
Converted. The same be converted.
Convert the nomenclature and place it for listing. Next.
Item number 38.
38.
I am appealing for the opposite party for some time. Next week, my lord.
Time.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, a short date may be kindly given because I have a case where the wife, a civil court decrees there in my favor, your lordship, that declaring the marriage to be null and void. Your lordship. And simultaneously, basing on that finding, the learned Judge JMFC, the Magistrate JMFC, was kind enough to reject the interim application.
This is for interim, please.
And subsequently challenging that
This is challenging the order of the appellate court.
appellate court order.
Okay, this is short date.
Short date may have kindly.
13 March, February. 13 February.
13 obliged.
39.
39.
None appears. This is the matter on fifth rush. Next. 40.
Item 40.
40. Okay. Exposure.
Item 41.
41.
Please, lordship, my lord. Kindly pass over after last.
The memo for the said memo to the maybe. Next.
Yes, my lord, that last Secretary of State was directed to obtain instruction with regard to that.
The report from the court of landless decision normal is plug.
What?
That's the call for report from the landed trial court.
What is the result? Even in custody?
No, my lord. I'm on bail.
Start ही नहीं. What we witness examining? That's possible. So you have filed the discharge application?
Yes. Again.
Trial has not started.
No.
But trial has started lagi. That's good.
That's it, 26.
To get discharged?
My lord, you'll also see that.
What is the ground for discharge?
The facts of the case is in the year 1984.
84?
2014. A sum of which 84 lakhs was sanctioned for the purpose of disbursement of input subsidy. The petitioner is a homeguard attached to Khariar Police Station in the district of Nuapada. Occurrence took place in the Tahsil Golamunda on the Dharmagad subdivision in the district of Kolahandi. I am neither a resident, I am having land with the land. How money in question to the tune of 5 lakhs came to my account, I do not know. And the persons, those who have involved in all these cases, Tahsildar, head clerk,
homeguard.
all have been acquitted by the trial court.
You are a homeguard?
Yes, my lord. No way concerned. I have no land, nothing at Dharmagad.
Start in acquitted can be.
Yeah. The principal accused person, Tahsildar, head clerk, all have been acquitted. All have been acquitted. No.
Charge sheet of partly
The charge sheet was filed, investigation kept upon. By the time FIR was, I was not in the picture.
Number of accused persons involved in this case. Charge sheet might have submitted against some accused persons who were in custody.
Phase by phase.
Yes, and case was split up, and they might have testified.
But what is the role of homeguard in this case?
No, here what happened, in his account 5,30,000 was transferred.
But how, if it has many people during the Jan Dhan so-called Jan Dhan Yojana, in many accounts a lot of money have
84 lakhs was transferred to different account.
account.
Yes.
তহসিল অ্যাকাউন্টও যাইছি বিভিন্ন বেনিফিশিয়ারি অ্যাকাউন্ট কোন মানে বেনিফিট ভাবে দোজ পারসনস লিভিং ল্যান্ড ইন দ্য এরিয়া
This man be unnecessarily.
having no land no way connected with the case
Let me obtain the case diary.
and those who have faced the trial have been acquitted the tahsildar head clerk everybody has been acquitted.
Get the case diary. Let's see. I don't think this person unnecessary. Why should he face time?
And a copy of the judgment mutinous. Acquittal judgment.
Who judgment, acquittal judgment, yanka na kotini. Yanka na chi.
No, those who have faced the trial, Tahsildar, head clerk, cashier.
Yanka na nahi.
Nah.
A subsequent charge sheet here.
Subsequent investigation are kept upon. Subsequent, I will be implicated, showing that a sum of which 5 lakh some order has been come to my account.
So your problem is, the money has come to your account. Otherwise, you don't have any.
No, I have no lane at Dharmagad. I have not resident.
transferred to any.
No.
Just. That 5 lakh that came to your account.
Yes.
You have not transferred to any other person.
No.
That is still there in your.
Yes.
account. So why don't you take back the money and let him unnecessary vichara kya ho. He is a poor home guard. What is his rule? खाइबा लोग खाइले तहसीलदार खाइला ये गला से बना जाएगा आराम से बोल ले छोटे होमगार्ड उधर इधर ट्रायल फेस करियो को भाई let him go scot free unnecessary. Just take that.
Yes.
Anyway, and consider the state to get those case diary and also indicate what role
Played by the
attributable to the present petitioner who was the homeguard except the money was transferred to his account. Next,
Let's keep in
list the matter on 14,
As you lord.
14, 15 March.
As you.
Sorry, February.
February. Yes.
I may pardon my lord, that item 30 interim order to item 30 interim.
Okay. Next.
Item 42.
May I appeal you? My lord, despite of notice in 2 times, my lord, the opposite party are not appear, my lord.
Opposite party asking.
No.
Notice complete.
My lord. First the notice, they refuse the notice, my lord. Second, this lordship directed to serve the notice through police, my lord. Despite of that, they are not appearing, my lord.
Police through reach sufficient. Mr. Moon. Notice.
Copy.
Copy there is na? Copy.
Police through reach.
Copy already, sir.
It is sufficient notice. Yes, no.
না এটা নোটিশ যায়নি স্যার লিমিটেশন লিমিটেশন
Limitation kete ache? Kete dina? Delay kete ache?
My lord.
What is the number of days delay? Delay, sir?
95 days.
95 days, yeah. Delay control. Notice to go. Notice to go to the opposite party. Notice दिया ही था.
নোটিশ যাইছে সেই মেন লিমিটেশনে যাই
अच्छा ठीक है नोटिस क्षेत्र में जाइए ना
হুম
तो छाड़ देता है डिले करो नॉन एपेस फॉर द अपोजिट पार्टी नंबर
রিফিউজ করে দিয়েছে
হ্যাঁ
নোটিশ যাইছিল রিফিউজ
They refuse to.
कौन इशू टा
The
व्हाट इज द इशू
My lord.
व्हाट इज द इशू
My lord, the petitioner challenge the annexer 5 million.
व्हाट इज दैट इशू टेल मी आगो
My lord, in the appellant court, my lord, reduce the maintenance amount from 5,000 to 2,500, my lord. And the
for the girl
my lord,
Nayagarh Fatehgarh Nayagarh
my lord.
so now what is the I mean in the appellate court what is the amount fixed
The Lord SDM allowed the maintenance towards the petitioner 5,000. But the appellant court, my lord, reduced that amount from 5,000 to 2,500.
okay
And
Allah hey na anta kono order pass kuchi
the 2,000 would house rent that is negated, my lord, by the appellant court. my lord.
The order passed by the order passed by the appellate court is quashed and the And the order passed that. And JMFC?
My lord, JMFC, Nayagarh.
Nayagarh. And modifying.
SDJ, my lord.
Modifying the order passed. Modifying the order passed. If you have at past, dot data past. Accordingly, the order passed by the. Which is the annexer?
My lord.
Annexer.
Annexer 5, my lord.
Tola court.
Tolakot Annexer 1, my lord. Page 14, my lord.
Okay. Accordingly, the order passed by the SDGM. So SDGM. Grantee. You are getting any other interim maintenance from 125?
No, my lord, no. Only DB case.
You have any case going on except DB?
No, my lord. I'm not getting any maintenance.
5,000 has passed by the SDGM, which has directed to pay the maintenance amount of 5,000 per month to the petitioner under section 20D of the Act is accordingly confirmed. In addition, the rupees for 2,000 is allowed to related to paid as for section 19A of the Act towards house rent is maintained. Accordingly disposal.
And to 20,000 compensation.
Huh?
20,000 compensation.
Compensation achi?
My lord. Page 24, my lord.
Okay, the compensation amount. Page 24.
20,000.
Compensation code lagay
20,000. Page 24, my lord.
80. Stamp market se there upar bada problem. And a sum of rupees 20,000 is to pay towards compensation under section 22 of the Act. The order passed by this court is directed to be complied with within a period of 1 month from today, failing which the opposite party shall face, is liable to face contempt. Next. Next.
Item 43.
43.
Well, 43.
See, just see, कौन कराती, Mr. What is the husband doing?
He's a businessman. The guy would छोट दुकान करी व्यवसाय करते. এই কুন্ডা চাউଳ এইসব ବ୍ୟବସାୟ କରୁଛି.
ମାସକୁ 7,000. ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି? କିଛି ନାହିଁ. ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ସେଇ ଗାଁରେ ରହନ୍ତି ନା
ସେଇ ଗାଁରେ ଗୋଟେ ଭଡା ନେଇକି ଅଛି.
ସେଇ ଗାଁରେ?
ସେଇ ଗାଁରେ.
You have children also? No.
No.
5,000, 2,000. ठीक है. Okay, next.
Item 43.
Lordship, in the noting there is a defect.
Clear the defect.
Lordship, I clear.
And concept of the petitioner is directed to cure the defects within 1 week from today. Next.
Item 44.
44.
44, my lord, 227 application has been rejected by the learned court.
Yes.
Where the affair has been lodged after, complaint has been lodged after 20 days and FIR has been instituted after 8 months of the occurrence as per the alleged. So far 164
8
and
months after the occurrence.
8 months. So
Why?
far.
Why the complaint was lodged on which date?
Complaint was lodged 20 days after the occurrence as per the complaint story.
Then
And so
FIR
far the
whether
156 and it has been
but once complaint was lodged, then FIR should have been lodged immediately.
no, FIR has been restored
Why
after
such
8
delay?
months.
Why there is a delay?
That has not been explained.
What is the
Might
issue?
be, my lord, the sending of the records to the complaint petition to the police station. That
So
might
much
be a
time.
transaction.
6 months time.
Yes, that is the issue.
So what is the
So far, the 164 and 161 statements of the concern, my lord.
So what is the story? Story behind the story.
Behind the story,
Yeah.
there is a immersion of idols of Saraswati. There is a two groups. One is Congress and BJD. The Congress peoples, they are viewing the immersion. Where the allegation that these BJD peoples.
You have written everything here.
Yes, that
Have
is
you
in the
written-
complaint itself, and it is also.
Okay, then
facts.
what? Then what happened?
That happened. There is a tussle in between these two groups. Allegation that one Rajkishore and other his supporters, they have assaulted and abused the victim in a filthy language. At the same time, when there is an abuse and counter abuse, the tussle was made.
Okay.
Rajkishore has put the neck of one of the victim. The allegation against the
Your
present
client is Gyanaranjan.
Gyanaranjan.
So what is his role?
His role, as per the prosecution, that I pushed the informant.
Informant the girl.
Informant is the ladies.
What is the age?
Age is, as per the prosecution, my lord, the age is 38 years.
Okay. So you pushed. That is the only allegation against.
Yes. On my post, the entire matter has
Why the
already.
POXO came?
Pardon?
Why the POXO?
He has alleged the POXO, but charge sheets has not been submitted in
38 years
POXO.
is, can't.
But the London trial court, without verifying the charge sheet submitted, has stated the section 8 is applicable.
Okay.
Lord, your lordship, if there is an alteration of charge or addition of charge is a separate thing. When I file an application for discharge, then the London trial court has added section 8 of POXO and so.
Why 38-year-old woman and POXO?
So.
What is the
And
basis?
my 164 statement, if my London friend has the 164 statement.
Also victim in the the daughter of the informant, aged of 14 years, she is also a victim.
He is already victim.
That's why 34
So
is
that
there.
she only pushed, na? He didn't do anything except pushing. Did he do anything?
But 34 is there, common intention. All people, that number of
Common
84.
intention, the group, how do you find that's in the group, there is a clash between the group, but how can you just, if suppose there is a push also, how can you attract?
You
I mean,
have
just,
here the I do statement, page 24 and 25.
Yes, I have filed.
Page
25, 24 and 25. Susmita Behera and the statement of Prabhati Behera.
24.
24 and 25. Both.
Susmita Behera, 14 वर्ष.
Again.
161? This is 161?
Yes, it is 161. 164 is also with me. Certified copy.
Please read. If readable then.
Yes, yes, it is readable. It is
Allow to
readable.
read something not readable.
No, no, my lord. It is readable. ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ରହି ସତ୍ୟ ବୟାନ ଦେଉଛି। ମୁଁ ସସ୍ମିତା ବେହେରା ନବମ ଶ୍ରେଣୀରେ ପାଠ ପଢେ। ଗତ 13/2/2019
Just come to the allegation part.
Yeah, allegation is that.
Only allegation part.
Yes, yes. Only allegation against this present petitioner. ସେଠି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ଏବଂ ବଞ୍ଚାଇବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲା, କିନ୍ତୁ ଜ୍ଞାନରଞ୍ଜନ ସାହୁ ମୋ ବେକକୁ ତଣ୍ଟିଆ ପକାଇଲା। ମୋ ବୋଉ ତଳେ ପଡିଗଲା। ତାହା ଦେଖି ମୁଁ ରାଜକିଶୋର ମହାରଣା ହାତରୁ ଖସି ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲି। ସେ ପୁଣି ମତେ ଘୋଷାରି ନେଲା ଓ ମତେ ଖରାପ ଭାଷାରେ abused in filth. That ରାଜକିଶୋର ମହାରଣା has ରାଜକିଶୋର ମହାରଣା
ଖାଲି ଗାଳି ଦେଲା ନା?
ରାଜକିଶୋର ମହାରଣା ଗାଳି ଦେଲା।
ଖାଲି ଗାଳି ଦେଲା।
ଗାଳି ଦେଲା।
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
I am not ରାଜକିଶୋର ମହାରଣା. I am ଜ୍ଞାନରଞ୍ଜନ. As per 164 statement, I put.
So your role is not there.
Next page 25.
Next 25.
Who is this Prabhati Behera?
Prabhati Behera, the victim's mother. One is the informant.
Victim's mother.
Informant.
Okay, please read that.
ଜ୍ଞାନରଞ୍ଜନ ସେଇ
Only again,
ସମୟରେ ମୁଁ ଚିତ୍କାର କଲି ଗାଁରେ କିଏ କୁଆଡେ ଅଛ ମତେ ଆସିକି ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କର। ସେଇ ସମୟରେ ଜ୍ଞାନରଞ୍ଜନ ସାହୁ ପିତା ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀଧର ସାହୁ मते एक तंटिया फल जहाँ पर पड़गली से समय मो झी सस्मिता आशायी मानक मुकुली मो घर पाखक दौड़ी आसला से समय हठात राजकिशोर मो झी
Except that pushing, nothing.
nothing.
else there.
No abuse.
Anything there, Mr. Mohan?
Yes.
Case is not there.
Let my friend update.
Will you find anything more than this? Statement is there. Mother is saying, what else you want?
Here, section 34 is there. Guide to
No, Section 34 is in all criminal cases, there is common. But question is, the mother is saying this. Can you develop a case beyond that? So you want for this is for what?
For discharge of the
Discharge of
present
this.
petition. None of them have spelled
POXO is
except.
definitely not made out. But the POXO.
And so far SC/ST concerned, I have never abused anything. I have not. I was, if as per the allegation state.
Give me a written note of submission.
Mila.
And you also give me a written note of submission. I don't think there any this matter requires any further hearing. It's a small issue. Just
Okay.
we start, huh?
We'll see.
Achha.
Achhi.
Sure.
I'll see.
The same thing, whatever, all the statements, whatever here read, is there. Okay, you give the written note of submission. Would I keep it for 6th? 6th for
Well, 6th.
written note of submission. I'm not reserving it
No,
today.
I will give.
On that day. Next.
Item number 45.
May I please?
45.
May I please, ma'am? The against order of conviction, my lord, the present petition along with two have been
Conviction?
convicted under section 325 and sentenced to undergo RI for 8 months by the learned SDJM and the preferred appeal.
What did you do? What is your rule?
Rule, my lord, regarding informant assaulted 3 persons. While coming, 3 persons only abused and assault.
Informant assaulted.
3 persons, 3 accused persons, including present petition, assaulted the informant.
Oh, you assaulted the informant. By means of?
Only assault. Assaulted.
How?
Say kathare. And 2 persons has been acquitted.
So these
Nothing, no, only 325.
Is safe?
Everything is safe. 3% out of 3 accused persons, 2 persons has been acquitted by the appellate court. Present person who is the lady, he has been convicted for 8 months.
What was your role? Specific?
Page 24, man.
24.
Internal pencils.
26, huh?
24, man.
Or 24.
I'm reading. In this case, PW2 is the injured himself. According to him, the alleged incident took place in the year 2001 when he asked Harabati, the mother of Jalandhar, to pay back his money by standing in front of her yard. The appellant Sanjukta, this fellow, Sanjukta, became angry and pushed a plank to his right eye, causing severe bleeding injury. This is the only allegation against the present petitioner. So far, other two are concerned, there was no specific allegation. That's the reason why the London appellate court acquitted them.
So what is the punishment?
325, 8 months only.
8 months.
8 months.
Now you are outside.
No. What happened? Since the lady, the order could not communicated to the lady, he was outside. She was on bail, and after 2 years, she was arrested, ma'am. Recently, she was arrested.
After pronouncement of this judgment or prior to that?
After pronouncement of the appellate court judgment. ATGM order was 2012.
When was she arrested, sir?
Arrested recently, my lord, on 14/1/2024.
Recently?
Recently. 8 मास मात्र. And she is a lady, she is arrested.
Okay. Admitted. Bail grant.
Delay.
There is a delay, my lord. May I pray, my lord?
How much delay?
Near about 600 delay. I am ready to deposit rupees 3,000 rupees to the bar association.
You are offering?
Yes.
Wow. Good. 5,000.
3,000. The wife of the driver. I requested him to deposit some amount to the bar association since 600 days delay.
Yeah. We are wife of a driver, why should you pay 2,000 rupees? I'm exempting.
Obliged.
Okay. Delay control. Then this is the matter for final hearing?
Final hearing.
March masu
March?
Yes, yes.
In the meantime, LCR may be called by the registry. March 29, March 28. 29 is holiday. 28 March, right?
Matter. Obliged.
Next.
Item 46.
Get ready for final hearing and give a short note of submission.
Along with citations.
Next.
Item 46.
Yes.
There is delay of 62 days, my lord.
Sorry?
Delay of 62 days, my lord.
62 days.
My lord.
Delay.
My lord. And the case.
Delay control. Next.
And the case is that, my lord. The landed regime granted maintenance of rupees 5,000 and 2,000 rupees for accommodation. That has been reduced and modified.
Here is the
by-
husband.
Yes, I'm for the wife, my lord.
Yeah, for the wife.
My lord.
So, the SDGM code granted how much?
5,000 maintenance and 2,000 for accommodation, my lord. That has been modified by the landed ADJ. So 5,000 only and directed to.
No accommodation.
No, for accommodation, he directed that the husband will be arrange the accommodation. As because there is a child, my lord.
Okay. He will arrange.
Yes.
So no need to pay money for that.
Yes, my lord.
So what is your profession?
Profession, my lord, the husband profession is businessman, so for
Business, what business?
transporting business, my lord.
Transporting.
My lord.
We must be having some truck or something.
Pardon, my lord?
He's having some truck or something?
No,
What
my
kind of
lord, you want
transporting?
Tata AC, something like that, and cultivated land. And
5,000 he can pay. What is the problem?
I'm for the lady, my lord.
What do you more? Do you want more? 5,000 is sufficient.
But my lord, till date, no arrear amount has been paid.
How much arrear amount is there?
That is amounting 50,000, my lord.
Who is the opposite party? Now is there?
No, notice. This is the first occasion, my lord.
Issue notice to the opposite party. This is the matter on 19th February. Next.
Item 47.
47. 47. This is 2001 matter. Nobody there.
Last time, no.
Non-appeals.
Last occasion, no.
This matter has been getting listed on different dates. Nobody is there. Look, non-appeals, the matter. Since the matter pertaining to the year 2001 and it has been listed many occasions, non-appeals, many occasions. And today, nobody appearing. And it seems that on the last occasion also non-appeals. Last occasion 24/1/2024 non-appeals. It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. Accordingly, dismissed for non-prosecution. However, if any cause of action arises, the petitioner will be granted liberty to approach the afresh within a period of 30 days from today. Next.
Item 48.
May I
48.
please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner is a bank officer against whom disciplinary proceeding has been initiated, Your Lordship. And disciplinary proceeding.
This is a matter pertaining to 2005.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the stage now?
The petitioner has retired and his degradation has happened from scale 2 to scale 1.
One thing I am to say.
We are for the bank.
The Kotak Gramin Bank
Oh, sorry.
is nowhere in existence.
That has already been amended.
Now you have amended the title.
No, amended means notice to go that.
Now Utkal Gramin Bank, I think.
Odisha Gramin Bank.
Oh, sorry, Odisha.
Let the notice go to the Odisha Gramin Bank.
So let notice go to Odisha Gramin Bank. You take steps.
amendment.
The petitioner
I have already taken steps for amendment.
for the new name.
Yes.
How do you come then? You are not from the Odisha Gramin Bank.
No, for Odisha Gramin Bank.
Then you are in the earlier avatar.
Earlier we are there.
Now
We have not.
now who is appearing?
Nobody either notice. They have got a.
Anybody name any of them?
I am also appearing for the Odisha Government Bank.
You are there, na? So why are you hesitating? Take it. Take it. Okay, copy of the writ petition be handed over to Mr.
S. Senapati.
S. Senapati. Take it. And kebe har karbi?
Solution may fix it after 1 month.
1 month. What do you need to take 1 month to? What is the matter about it? This is small item. 2005 matter. I'm giving 1 week. If you don't mind. Are you okay?
2 weeks, Lord.
2 weeks. Okay, 10 days. This is the matter on 21st February. This is old matter, sir. We should finish it. Next.
6, Mr. Rajit Roy has entered appearance in that matter.
Call him.
My learned,
Call him also.
my client.
At 2 p.m. Let's take up to.
No, my lord, he has a problem. He is wanting time to file a response. And we would like to, I'll pray, my lord, for making SEBI a party. Because
SEBI?
Mr.
Okay. The SEBI, is it required to be a party?
Yes, because SEBI is what the instruction of SEBI is the one that is getting them to be having that impediment.
Okay.
That problem is
So
that.
the SEBI says that you give that Aadhaar card.
Yes.
But even RBI also says the same thing.
RBI, not for this. RBI
No, otherwise also RBI guideline is there.
Yes, yes.
So you bank, SEBI, all this you want to make party.
I
You
think
implement
we
them
should
party.
make both, my lord, I think.
You implement them party. Even the
There's
SEBI
larger
also-
canvas, my lord has to decide that. My lord.
You implement them party.
My lord wanted the petitioner to be here. He is here, my lord. And
No, you can go. So why should you understand? If it is not good, argument is not taking place, then why should you understand waste time?
no, he also wants the larger canvas.
No, I understand that. But just you implement them party.
Yes.
I will fix another date.
Yes. And in the meantime,
you inform Mr. Rajit.
Rajit will file response. My lord, on my oral prayer, if these two people are granted, I can give the standing counsel.
You can give it. The blood consider the petition, Mr. Senior consider the petition. Thus, submit that. Since SEBI is a necessary party in this present case, he wants SEBI to be, he wants to implement SEBI as party respondent. You are for?
RBI.
You are for RBI?
No,
I am for the petition.
He's with.
Okay. And also, he wants to implement the RBI, which is the financial regulator.
Yes, sir.
Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to file the implement application for including both the party. Implement करले तापरे we can issue notice.
We can give it, and we get advance. I may permitted to serve advance copy on the
No,
Union
that will
of
do.
India.
But first we have to file the implement
Yes,
application, then only
yes,
I can pass order.
yes.
So I'm giving you 3 days time.
Yes.
List the matter on by 6th. Will you
Yes,
be
sir.
able to do that?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely.
6th. Let the implement application be filed by 6th February. And list the matter on 6th.
Yes, we'll file it tomorrow.
On that day, I will issue notice.
Yes.
Then on the final letter, wherein Mr.
Yes,
Satpathy
yes.
can come. Otherwise,
Yes.
why should he come and waste time?
I will ask him to do the exercise also, my lord. He is better informed than I.
Yeah. We would love to hear him also.
Yes.
posed by the learned this honorable court, and they are to suppose to answer about
I've
the
heard there is a change in the panel.
panel. Yes, yes.
So he may not assist today. You want some time?
That's why. But
I've heard that there is a change in panel. That's why I asked.
I came to know today also.
So you have to have some.
But let there be let there be a stop to this because the question of rehabilitation. I have to liquidate the plan, a rehabilitation plan, and if at this stage my legitimate money is being retained by them, why I should be deprived of?
Since they have filed, let's just give a quietus to the matter.
So Lordship may feel they needed, but let that be the last chance, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
We wanted to finish it today itself.
Yes,
Yes, plan, but this thing I didn't know.
Yes.
So in the morning I came to know that there is a change.
Correct, my lord.
So
Any date.
can it be
Next week?
नेक्स्ट बुधवार को नहीं बुधवार तो सरस्वती पूजा है ना नहीं सॉरी नेक्स्ट बुधवार 7 तारीख 7 वेडनेसडे नेक्स्ट वेडनेसडे
Yes, man.
7th
2 weeks. 2 weeks cannot.
Sir, 7th. This is a small matter. It will not take much time.
But the review is.
This is a review. This is a small issue. It's not a
Yes,
big
man.
issue. We have to deliberate.
7th.
It is a matter of 5 minutes maximum.
Yes.
5 minutes. In fact, because of new council that we are allowing, otherwise it would have finished within.
Or
30
you
minutes.
pay the money subject to review result of the review.
That will happen next day. We'll see. So 7th.
7th, man.
Okay.
At 2 p.m.
Item 61.
काउंटर रिजल्ट सब सची सार गोटे देइछन मु खाली रिटन नोट देबी
You find it.
Item
50.
Or reserve call.
Item 50, ma'am.
हाँ 50.
No, I am in item 50. I am fully prepared to address your lordship, but my learned friend expresses difficulties, who is appearing for the OMC, that he doesn't have a copy of the rejoinder. Actually, it was served on the earlier council. Now, in the change scenario, he is appearing for the OMC. I'll give another copy of the rejoinder. Your lordship may keep it to some other day.
18.
Can it?
80, sorry, 19.
19th. In the meantime, I may also submit a written note of submission along with citations.
Yes, please.
Item 61.
61.
My lords, I was requesting my senior Mr. Rautra, my lords, that content matter, we have already filed a compliance affidavit. Can we have it on?
Not a compliance, but
We will, my lords, I'll also address your lordship on that. Can we have it on Tuesday or Wednesday, anytime?
Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Grateful.
Similarly, item number 86.
86.
86. A domestic violence case where your lordship has been pleased to grant stay of both the proceedings. After 9 years, the domestic violence was initiated. So I pray for some time because the opposite party.
86 था?
Item number 86. Sir.
86. Let's do it on 20th. 20th February.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue.
My lord, item number 64, kindly I seek.
64.
Yes. I seek for some time.
64. You are for the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
Orthopedically Handicapped Welfare Association. You are for Mr. Ratha?
Yes, ma'am.
What is your name?
Aroma Raut.
Okay. You want time?
Yes, ma'am.
No private opposite, but only state.
Yes.
Okay. When do you want?
My lord,
When do you want?
1 week time.
Okay, 14th, 15th February. 15 February.
Obligation.
Items 2086 take a long time to go March.
March, ठीक है. कितने मिनट का? 80? कितने का?
86. 86.
18 March का.
18. Not obliged. Interim order to continue.
My lord, item 54, interim order to be continued.
Interim order to continue. 54. ठीक है. Next.
Obligation.
Paso.
Passover matter, item number 7.
7. Inadi. No appeals for the matter. Place the matter on 13 March. Next.
Item number 18.
Password.
नहीं.
Password 18 नहीं की.
No.
18 Inadi. Non-appeals. This is matter on 6th. Next.
Item number 19.
May I please, Lord? Sir, my Lord.
Read password.
Hello. Again, the application under section 227 CRPC, my Lord, dismissal, my Lord, I have filed this application. The FIR, my Lord, lodged under section 498A 304 B and 302 of the IPC. Just after 5 to 6 month of the marriage, my Lord, the wife of the present petitioner committed suicide. There is no external or other mark of injury, my Lord, except the legal.
With the husband.
My,
With the husband.
my,
Okay.
he filed, my Lord, an application for discharge.
So you have filed for discharge.
My Lord, Annex 4.
On what ground?
Ground, my Lord, 302 is not made out, my Lord. There is no torture for demand of dowry, nor there is any, my Lord, violence, my Lord, committed by this petitioner, my Lord. Only, my Lord, my Lord, she died, my Lord, suicide, my Lord, committed suicide and died, my Lord. No other injury also mark on the body.
How do you know that? I mean, without seeing anything, how can I say that? We just Section 4 of the DP Act against the petitioner. Learned magistrate also has taken the cognizance of the offence, and since of his offences are triable by Court of Sessions, the matter committed to the Learned Court of Sessions Judge Vedapati Palakhamandi for trial. Bede trial for suffer. The Learned Court below has posted the case for framing of charge. The present petitioner filed a petition before the Learned Court under section 227 for discharge from the alleged offence under section 7. Yes, section order of the infringement. This Learned Trial Court has rejected the petition filed by the present petitioner. Being agreed by the order letter 38/2023 passed by Learned Additional Session Judge, they were rejecting the petition under section 227 of CRPC. The petitioner approached this court. Having heard the counsel for the petitioner and of the party, it is this court is not and he is the sole accused in the present petitioner and being the husband. Having heard the aforesaid contention of the parties, this court is not inclined to entertain the present criminal reason application. Accordingly, dismissed. Next.
Item number 51.
51.
Only after the present status, it's a old matter, Lordship. First time it has come. Only 1 week.
51?
My Lord.
Okay, list the matter on 20th. Next.
Item 52.
52. 52. Yes. You are for the petitioner?
No. For the respondent.
Who is for the petition?
Pinal.
Nandini. Non-appeals for the petition. Another date, the 5th March.
Item 53.
53. 53. Nandini.
Lordship, petitioner has not been appearing in the previous days.
91.
Non-appeals. Last of the next.
54.
54.
May I proceed? My Lord, undisputedly, the petitioner was a self-help group and he has allotted by virtue of memorandum of understanding and have allotted the midday meal supply. And as per the terms of contract, the 1 month salary notice shall be given to him. But on Annexure 3, they have rejected it without any notice. Now in the counter of it, they have admitted that yes, there was a memorandum of understanding and that is the contract can be terminated within notice of 1 month. But that has not been taken care by the same because now the plea advanced that as per the policy of the state, new policy, we have terminated it.
But without giving notice, 1 month notice, how can you terminate?
Lordship, may kindly have paragraph 6 of the counter affidavit, which is at.
What is your stand? Tell me now. What is the stand of the state government?
It says that policy decision was taken to
Policy decision can't be without just in vague way. Policy decision has to be taken. You have to give him notice. You can't just as and when you like, you just because of policy decision you will throw somebody out.
Yes,
somebody has invested. Somebody has there is a principle of promissory estoppel there.
They
The
admitted
person
the
has
counter.
accordingly planned 1 year, 2 year, whatever. Suddenly you will come. Oh, we have a policy decision change. Therefore, you have to go. How can you?
They
Lordship,
admitted
I'll
that
seek
1 month
specific
notice is required.
instructions on this point.
No, I'm
Because
asking is, can
whether-
you change, can you terminate somebody
My lords,
in
on-
between on the
without
rise
giving a
of
show cause
policy
notice.
decision without noticing him? Can
My
you do
lords,
that?
I understand what falls from my lordship. I'll seek specific instructions on whether a show cause notice was actually given or not. Because
No, you are not there. You
counter affidavit does not
yourself
state anything.
counter, please 26, para 5. You admitted that. Para 26, 1 month notice is required.
Naturally, that see,
And your lordship see the impugn order of termination, page 19.
for the state to take instruction on whether the petitioner was given 1 month prior
No, my
notice.
your lordship page 19. Then the impugn order itself specifies that on 4/4/2011 they have terminated with effect on 7/4. Where is the notice? Page 19 annex 30.
Now what can be done?
Let's say what I've
Policy has already framed, new
what
rules
I-
have come, so much
I agree,
time
my lord. I am
elapsed in the meantime.
what I am suggesting, my lord. I have instructions that they have the new guidelines has been come from so in 2017. And I have prepared a subject to my lord's permission. Let them consider because I have annexed that with an additional affidavit.
Now that
Reconsider it.
this is this is for what? The midday meal.
Midday meal supply.
Now midday
Now
meal
they are
still-
considering if other organization of self-help groups.
So you
in view of
fresh ଯେତେବେଳେ ବାହାରିଲା ଆପଣ apply କରନ୍ତୁ।
ହଁ ସେଇଟା ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଅଲରେଡି ଏଥିରେ କନସିଡର କର ମତେ।
Do one thing. Since you have violated the
Guidelines of
mandate
the
of the
contract.
guideline, so you consider any other, I mean, any fresh
17 is
I shall convey this, my lords, and at the same time, I will also ask if this record is complete or not. Because in case the show cause notice has actually been issued, then their contention doesn't stand. So I'll speak specific.
that's why I'm asking, because you are saying
Take
that
instruction about impugn order so that my sometimes impugn order
on both these points.
state to take instruction. To whether the show cause notice was given to the present petitioner before 1 month or not. It is further directed that if I think I'll pass.
No, I have given the copy that the 7 new guidelines has been come up.
Okay.
Let me also take instruction.
And also take instruction if the petitioner can be accommodated under the new guideline. Allah. Check it. So you have so many.
Yes, madam.
This is an ongoing project, so it
Madam,
can't be. It's not a closed project.
Madam.
You can't do that.
That's it.
I shall see.
8 तारीख असमोर आउट मास्टर
8.
आगे मैम
ठीक है 8 वाले काली बोल
वैसे
Lordship, may kindly give me some more time so that I can seek
13.
exhaustive.
13.
merits.
Next
55.
55.
Not allowed. The drug license, my lord, in the shifted sale.
You are for the
For the petitioner, my lord.
Sabai.
Yesterday, my lord, one matter
You are
was
for?
there.
Petitioner, my lord, there are 2 matters.
Oh, you are also for the petition.
My lord, yesterday one matter was there, my lord, of mine to impede.
अरे बंद कर एक फोड़
बरहमपुर-
बंद कर रे कवर अरे ये आवाज बंद कर हाँ ये बास में कल बंद कर जण छिड़ा हो खोला कर दी सर्कस चल
My lord, your lordship has,
सेडी जेते हैं सब काढो
therefore, this matter may also end 6th to 5th of.
so you have included
My lord,
you have implemented Berhampur Development
no, my lord, on 5th it is coming.
Berhampur Development Authority of BMC के
No, Berhampur Development Authority.
Berhampur Development they have implemented
Yes, my lord, on 5th I will,
No, have you filed that?
not my lord, filed on 5th, your lordship has fixed. On 5th I will file, my lord.
I have filed an I in the 22488 of 2015, the sub item, my lord. I have filed an I that may be called on record, my lord.
I have filed.
My lord.
For impleading.
My lord.
Okay, the impleading application allowed.
My lord,
List the matter on fifth as.
my lord.
ठीक है
I number my lord 1742 of 2024.
ठीक है देखिए record अच्छी record अच्छी
No.
नहीं
No. That may be called on record, my lord. आज ही फाइल कीजिए.
हाँ आज ही फाइल करो केंद्र ऐसी record
I number to
I number फाइल फाइल इन्हें करेंगे ये आएगा ना देंगे नहीं कॉपी बात नहीं करेंगे आज राष्ट्र पांच देखिए मुझे 80 नहीं बोला नेक्स्ट
Item 56.
56 56
The impugned order is annexure 4 as page 28 Miller. They have challenged the order passed by the Paramount Local Adult for public release of Ganjam Miller, Barampur Miller. Fact of the case, Miller, the present petitioner is the Life Insurance Corporation Miller. The opposite party, husband of the opposite party Miller, have a police, insurance police, and the year Miller in 25/6/2011 Miller. In his lordship can for a moment, the policy lordship can the policy Miller. In the policy has stated that his lordship page lordship can see the page 18. Page 18.
Yes.
In paragraph IV, are you suffering from or have you ever suffered from ailments pertaining to liver, stomach, heart, lungs, kidney, brain, or nervous system? My lord? That is in right side there is no.
What happened?
Subsequent, that is, during investigation, my lord, they came to know that he was earlier he was suffering from kidney disease. That your lordship can.
Just a minute. ଏବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଯୋଉ ଚେକ୍ କରାଯିବ କଣ ଡିଜିଜ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଆପଣ କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଫେସ୍ ରେ ଆପଣ ଚେକ୍ କରି ଯାଆନ୍ତି କେବେ ଚେକ୍ କରାଗଲା କଣ ଥିବ ଭଗବାନ କରନ୍ତୁ ନଥାଉ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ ନେଭର ନୋ ଆଉ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପଲିସି ଦେଇଥିବେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯାହା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେ ଟିକ୍ ମାରିଲା ଓକେ ନାଇଁ 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 ମୋର ଏଟା ନାଇଁ ଏଟା ନାଇଁ ଏଟା ନାଇଁ ଏଟା ନାଇଁ କହିଲା ହଠାତ୍ ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳେ
ହଠାତ୍ ବାହାରିନି ହଠାତ୍ ବାହାରିନି ତା ଆଗରୁ ଯୋଉ ଡିଜିଜ ଥିଲା ସେଗୁଡା
ଡିଜିଜ ଥିଲା ନ ଜାଣିଥିଲେ ଡିଜିଜ ଥାଇପାରେ ବି ତା ଦେହରେ
ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା ट्रीटमेंट ହେଇଥିଲା ଦେବେ ଲର୍ସି କାଲିଛି ତ
କଣ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା
ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା ଲର୍ସି କାଲିଛି ତ ପେଜ 39 ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା କିଡନୀ ଡିଜିଜ
କୋड ଦେଖି
କିଡନୀ ଡିଜିଜ ଲର୍ସି
ଆପଣ
ପେଜ 39
ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କାହାକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ କିଡନୀ କୁ ଦେବେନି ଲିଭର ଦେବେନି କାହାକୁ ଦେବେ ତାହେଲେ କୋଉ ଡିଜିଜ କୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ମାନେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଡିଜିଜ ରହିଛି ସେତିକି ଡିଜିଜ ଛାଡିଲେ ଅନ୍ୟ ମାନେ ଦେବେନି
ସେ ଡିଜିଜ ହେଲେ ଦେବେନି ଆପଣ
ସେଇ ଡିଜିଜ ପାଇଁ ଦେବେ ଯଦି ଲାଇଫ
ବେଶୀ ଦରକାର ପଇସା
ସେଇ ଡିଜିଜ ହେଲେ ତ ମରିବ ଆଜି
ଝାଡା ଜ୍ୱର ପାଇଁ ଦେବେ
ନର୍ମାଲ ଲୋକ ପାଇଁ ଦେବେ ଯେ ତ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ପଲିସି
ସେ ଡିଜିଜ ହେଲେ ନା ସେଟା ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଝାଡା ଜ୍ୱର କାଶ ପାଇଁ ଦେବେ
ପଲିସି ନେଇକି ସପୋଜ ପର୍ସନ ସଫରିଂ ଫ୍ରମ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ହି ୱିଲ୍ ଟେକ୍ ଦ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଆଣ୍ଡ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିଲ୍ ସେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେ ୱିଲ୍ ଡାଏ
ଆପଣ କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ନା ପଲିସି ଯଦି ଆଗରୁ ନଥିବ ଆଗରୁ ନେଇଥିବ ଯେତେବେଳେ ନଥିବ
ଯଦି କହିବ
ନଉଛନ୍ତି
କହିବ ମୋର କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ଅଛି ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ପଲିସି
ଦେବେନି ଦେଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଏତେ ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦୟ କେମିତି ହଉଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସପରେସନ ବୋଲି ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦୟ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନଉଛୁ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଡିଜିଜ ରେ ହେବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା ଦବା ପାଇଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ସପରେସନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହେଲ୍ଥ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ରେ ଡିଜିଜ ନା ଆସିବା କଣଟା ଆସିବ
ନାଇଁ ଯଦି ହେଲ୍ଥ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଡିଜିଜ ଥିବ ସେମାନେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେ ଡିଜିଜ ନଥିବ ସେ
ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ରିୟଲି ବିଗ୍ ଫ୍ରଡ୍ ଆପଣ ହେଲ୍ଥ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କରିବେ ନାଇଁ ଡିଜିଜ ଦେବେନି ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ଦେବେ ତାହେଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟଲି
ଆପଣ ଯଦି ସେ କହିବ ଆପଣ କରିବେନି ସେ କୁଆଡେ ଯିବ ଯାଏ ତ ଯାଏ କାହା ବୋଲ ଏପଟେ ଗଲେ ମଲା ସେପଟେ ଗଲା ଡିଜିଜ କହିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ କରିବେନି ଆଉ ଡିଜିଜ ନ କହିଲେ କରିଦେଲେ କହିବେ ସପରେସନ କଲା
ପଲିସି ଗୋଟେ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ହେଲା ପଲିସି ଗୋଟେ ଏଇ ଡିଜିଜ ନାହିଁ ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟଲି ସେଇ ଡିଜିଜ ବାହାରୁଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ 6 ଇୟର ସେଟା ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ଆପଣ ଯଦି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇ ଡିଜିଜ ପାଇଁ ଯଦି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ପଲିସି ଥିବ ନା
ହଁ ତାପରେ
ଯଦି କ୍ୟାନ୍ସର ଅଛି ତା ପାଇଁ ପଲିସି ଅଛି ନା ନାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ ଏ ତ ହେଲ୍ଥ ଇଏ ତ ମେଡିକ୍ଲେମ ନୁହେଁ
ଆଇଆରଡି ଇସ୍ୟୁ କର ନୋଟିସ ଏଇଟା ବହୁତ ଖରାପ ଜିନିଷଟା ହଉଛି ସଂସାରରେ ଆଇଆରଡି ନୋଟିସ କର ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଡ୍ ଆଇଆରଡି ଏଜ ଏ ପାର୍ଟି ଏଟା ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି କରିବା କଥା ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଏଇ ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ ଯଦି LIC ରେ health insurance এটা ଯଦି
ନା health, this is not a health insurance.
then କଣ?
এটা health insurance
କଣ
ନୁହେଁ,
ତାହେଲେ?
এটা general insurance, salary saving. এটা health insurance is a different thing.
ତ ଏଥିରେ
ଏଥିରେ-
ଏଥିରେ health part ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆପଣ?
ନା health part ନା ଏଟା health part ନୁହେଁ, ଏଟା salary saving scheme ରେ ଥିଲା, ଏଟା health part ରେ ନଥିଲା।
salary saving ମାନେ?
ଯୋଉ ଚାକିରି କରିଥିଲା, ପିଅନ ଚାକିରି କରିଥିଲା, ତା salary deduct ହଉଥିଲା, ଏଟା 60,000
salary deduct ହବାଟା ପ୍ରିମିୟମ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ଟା।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଭରେଜ ରେ କଣ ଥିଲା?
କଭରେଜ ଏତିକି ଦିନ ଇଏ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବ, ତାପରେ ସବୁ ପାଇବ ତାର ପ୍ରିମିୟମ
ଆଉ
ୱିଥ
ଯଦି
ବୋନସ।
ମଝିରେ remark ଫେମାର୍କ ଏଟା
ତା
ଯଦି
ତା
ଥିବ,
ପିରିୟଡ ରେ ଯଦି କିଛି ଡିଜିଜ ହେଲା, ତାହେଲେ ଡିଜିଜ କିଛି ହେଲା କି ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟାଲ ଡେଥ ହେଲା, ତାହେଲେ ତା
period ରେ
ବେନିଫିଟ
ହେଲା,
ପାଇବ।
ଆପଣ ଆଙ୍କ ଫେଭର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତ? ଓକେ, ଅର୍ଡର ଠିକ ହେଇଛି, ମୁଁ କିଛି ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରିବିନି।
ନା ମୁଁ ତ
କେତେ 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 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇଛନ୍ତି?
amount only nahi more only there is a suppression, ମାନେ my ground is only there is a suppression.
मुझको पता ही नहीं था, खत्म, पता नहीं था मुझे क्या बीमार है, मुझे क्या थोड़ी पता। जब
आया 6 वर्ष
unless you have some big problem, nobody knows what is happening inside. ଆପଣ ଚେକ୍ କି ରେଗୁଲାର ଚେକ୍ କି
6 ବର୍ଷ
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଥର ଡକ୍ଟର ପାଖକୁ
ଲର୍ସିପ view I am not
then
ନାଇଁ ଏଗୁଡା 6 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି, ସେଟା କହୁନି।
ହେଲା କହିଲାନି
6 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ସେଇ ରୋଗରେ, ସେ କହୁନି।
ବିୟଣ୍ଡ ଭିତରେ ଏତେ କେତେ କଥା କହିବ ସବୁ।
ସେଗୁଡା ଯଦି ଆପଣ view ମୋର କିଛି କହିବା ନାହିଁ, ଲର୍ସିପ ପାସ୍ ହେଇନି, ଏଟା only lordship my only prayer lordship I am filing the written letter of submission along with the
କରିବି ନା
similar matter larger bench decision ଅଛି
ସବୁ decision କୋ ବେଞ୍ଚ ରେ decision ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଲାର୍ଜର
actually
ମୁଁ ଏଟା ଫେଭର ଦେବି।
ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ମୋର କିଛି କହିବା ନାହିଁ,
ଲାଗିଛନ୍ତି
ମୋ ଡିସିସନ ଟା ସାଇଡ କରି କରିଦେବେ। ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ ଫେଭର ଯଦି ଦେବେ ମୋର, ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଲର୍ସିପ view
ଦେବି ତ ମୁଁ ଦେବି ଆଉ।
ଆପଣ view ଟା ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିପାରିବି କି? ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଖାଲି ଡିସିସନ ଟା ଦଉଛି, ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେ।
ଖାଲି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କୋଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ଦେଖୁଛି, ସେଥିରେ ଯେମିତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସବୁ ପ୍ରକାର ରୋଗକୁ କଭର କରିବି।
ନା ଏଟା ମେଡିକ୍ଲେମ ରେ ରହିଛି ତାଙ୍କର,
ରଖିନି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସେଥିରେ ବି କେତେ ଭିତରେ ଝୋଲ।
ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ ପିଏଲ ଇଏରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ କରିଦେବେ, ସେମିତି ବି ସମସ୍ତେ ବେନିଫିଟ, ଆମେ ବି ବେନିଫିଟ ହେଇଯିବୁ।
Unfortunately, I can't hear PL.
ଆପଣ ଆଜି ନ ବସିଲେ କାଲି
Otherwise, I would
ବସିବେ।
have done it.
ନାଇଁ ସେଇ LIC ବି ପାର୍ଟି ଅଛି, ସେଟା ସପ୍ରେସନ ବୋଲି ସେଇ ଡିସିସନ ଟା ଦେଇଛି, ଦିଟା ଡିସିସନ ଦେଇଛି। ହେଲେ
Okay, dismiss in your favor. Next. Next.
Item 57.
57.
May I please your lordships? In this case, your lordship, I
be
pray my
PLA.
lord.
It is
This
PLA.
my lord.
PLA.
No. This is a vehicle accident claim.
Accident.
This matter along with this WPC, my lord. Maybe. Disposed of matter in the same issue.
What happened, my lords? Earlier, challenging the repudiation.
Reputation कब में कॉलेज?
Again?
Reputation
DL was not there. What happened, my lord? This
DL
honorable court said that repudiation is valid. In the earlier order, that created problem, my lords. I'm having that order.
issue टा ठीक कौन तुम बताओ? अच्छा let say matter आसु देखिए कौन?
Again, next year आसु I will.
13. 13 से matter सांग रहे आसु. दे number टा दे.
February.
Let it come along with that matter.
I pray my lord 20 man.
20 ठीक है 20.
20.
कैसा देखिए तो similar थी वो देखिए.
No, not similar. What happened, my lord?
Similar.
Earlier, he approached this honorable court.
देखिए तो कौन?
This honorable court said, I am having that order.
This honorable court go and give a reputation.
No, this honorable court said that repudiation is valid.
अच्छा. Oh.
But thereafter, you consider the case.
We'll see that whether better.
In the light of the judgment of
we'll
the
examine,
Supreme Court.
sir. अरे in the light of Supreme Court judgment सब लोग करना करोगे. तो आपनों केस रे facts आगे तो Supreme Court को खाली Supreme Court कोई भी नहीं facts आगे clear करिए तापर Supreme Court जी. तापर जो court को judge नहीं. First facts clarify the facts. Facts clarify करो judgment एटी Supreme Court judgment देखिए दरकार नहीं sir. Maximum जिनसे ये जाए. आपन अगर जोटे गैप थाए सेठी सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट दरकार आ जदी क्लियर कट सब जिंस अछि काई सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट नेक्स्ट
Obligement.
Item 58.
58
Item number 58, my lord. Your lordship on 19th of January directed me to take out notice and to file requisites within 7 days. I filed the requisites on 25th. But the noting is that requisites filed late.
Let the requisite be accepted by the registry. So
Your lordship may refix that another date. Your
20th से दिन पर शिफ्ट भी आसीबो 20th next
Item number 60.
1 week after.
My name may kindly be deleted from the brief as well as from the hostel.
Your name?
My name may kindly be deleted from the brief. As I hold no brief with me, and it belongs to one of my colleagues who was in my office earlier. He has left, it belongs to his wife, which I could get clarified during the recess time. It belongs to him. Vishwaranjan Mahapatra. He's also acting with
So here, this Mr. SP Mahat's name be deleted.
B.N. Mahapatra.
B-
Vishwaranjan Mahapatra.
Nahi to. Acha thoda acha. B Mahapatra.
Again,
Name of Mr. B Mahapatra be deleted. And what about the other people?
they are appearing.
Okay. This is the matter on 27th February. Next.
Item 63.
63.
63, I am for the opposite question of 1, 2, 3. I filed a counter affidavit.
What issue?
But the influence of shrimp culture, my lord.
Shrimp culture.
They are taking in to 2,80,000 per year as per.
Highly risky.
And
Highly risky area. Insurance वाला भी भावंती दोस्तों कहने गुटे ये आसिला साइक्लोन
ଘର ଆଗରେ ବସିଥିବେ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ହିଁ କରିବେ
हाँ
ତାପରେ ସବୁ ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ ସବୁ ପ୍ରକାର ଜିନିଷ ବାହାରିବ.
Yes.
And they have reported themselves.
what did they say? They didn't give you.
No, they are saying my
What is the ground for not rejecting?
They said that pond has totally lost. And they said no, that pond is partial.
ये pond रही थी
Pond.
not in the sea.
No, pond.
माने ये जो मधुर जल not लूणी जल.
ଚାଷ କରୁଛୁ.
So what do you say?
I filed the counter.
अरे काउंटर कोन दरकार है छुटिया मैटर टा सार दे लगला काउंटर कोन कोन है ग्राउंड कोन पड़ी ना काउंटर फाइल कर काउंटर कोन लिखा जी पड़ी ना काउंटर फाइल ऐसे हम
एबे फाइल
करबे काउंटर एटा जगह काउंटर लास्ट मोमेंट काउंटर फाइल कर लिस्ट मैटर ऑन 21st February regional any may be filed within the meantime. Next.
Item 65.
65. Nandi, apna chali. Apna ka bhai? Petitioner.
Opposite party number.
Bhai nine petitioner nine ji.
No.
Non-appeals for the petition on this matter on 27th February. Next.
Item 66.
66.
May I please your lord?
ताका नाम लिख दो.
Okay.
मैटर
It's okay, Jenna.
लिख दो. Yes.
Your lordship may kindly verify to order letter 98/2020.
66.
May I please your lord?
Which for the opposite party? State.
State,
What is the
your
issue?
lordship- Your lordship.
They order
that-
karan the issue kono kono. What is the
issue
issue?
is relating to my lord, my bricklin was demolished. I have claimed it has not been demolished in accordance with procedure. I have claimed also my lord compensation for such demolition. In course of hearing, it came to the notice of this noble court that adjacent to those bricklin of the petitioner, similarly situated bricklin are there, which are functioning with
What is the
the
reply to
so-called
that?
violation. So your
The
lordship
reasons are
wanted to
that
know.
this bricklin was inside a eco-sensitive zone, which is in the
So
boundary of.
was there any provision for taking permission? Permission was taken?
My lord, this was
Lordship, that
done
is
with
prohibited.
permission.
Where is the permission? There must be some consent from the, this is the SPC?
This
It is
operates with
eco-sensitive zone
the.
notification.
Well, here, but
MOE.
my friend is diverting the issue which your lordship wanted to know.
Permission na dekhan jao.
This was with the permission of the Tahsildar.
Where is the Tahsildar permission?
That permission your lordship will see that has not been annexed, but your lordship will see Annex 5, page 25.
Annex of 5.
This was the notice.
उच्छेद निमंते ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
Ma'am.
उच्छेद କଥା नहीं मो परमिशन टा कोड एटा उच्छेद
But all those
Without,
things are
do you
operating.
need any permission or not for starting a brick kiln factory?
My lord, your lordship, they were paying royalty and penalty. That
Fine,
is
sir,
page
that part is
22.
fine. I'm not on that. I'm on the different part.
But
Whether
that
you have to
expressed-
take a permission from the authority or not.
That royalty is being paid. That permission
Royalty,
letter
forget,
is not.
royalty is later.
My-
First, before you start, suppose
My lord.
tomorrow you want
My
to
lord.
start a brick kiln factory.
My lord.
Will you not take permission from the authority?
It has to be by way of a permission.
So what
But
is-
what
is
has
the
been
permission?
annexed for your lordship is the documents available, namely the royalty they have charged all through before this demolition was effected. One more thing I beg to point out.
No,
which
I'm on a different point, sir.
My-
If the authority has given permission,
My lord.
they must have also realized at the time that, okay, this was a eco-sensitive zone, right?
My-
So why didn't they realize that fact at the time of granting the permission? I am on that point.
And that is one aspect.
And if you knew that this was falling in the eco-sensitive zone, how could you give permission? And if you given permission, how can you at this point say no, it is falling under eco-sensitive zone? And if it is so, then what action you have taken against the particular officer who has given permission?
On
That
the
you have to
last
answer.
point, my lords, I'll have to seek instruction. But on the first point,
Yes.
Our counter states that the brick mill is installed without any permission from competent authority.
Then they are bound to, they are within their right to throw you out from there.
It is established on
If the brick kiln is situated without, that is constructed without any permission from the authority, they are within the right to throw you out, sir. You can't question now. You can't say, no, they can't do this.
Which my friend is not answering, which your lordship was pleased to ask on previous date is with regard to if at all my.
So show me the permission, na? You show the permission, then things will be.
With your lordship's permission,
Things will be at your site.
May I just with your lordship's kind permission put forth one more line. My lordship, I bow down, my lord, I have to show you to your lordship permission.
Yeah.
The royalty that has been paid from time to time, which is a
Correct.
huge amount, has been annexed. But I'll just one more line with your lordship's kind permission.
If you are not if you are then not permission you are saying, then how could you take royalty then? That collection of royalty without permission is also wrong. Then how could you take royalty then? That means you have validated that action.
One more thing your lordship wanted to know. There are list of 15 brick kilns. Your lordship wanted to know if this Harishchandra Jana, the petitioner, was found to be illegally operating. What about the others whom you have mentioned? That my friend is not answering.
They are there operating now.
Yes. And your lordship was pleased to ask that question in order that it.
Now, last comes for the state to answer specifically as to whether the present petitioner was operating the brick kiln with the permission of the authority. If yes, the name of the authority which has granted the permission. Secondly, the authority who was collecting the royalty regularly, if there was no permission to run the said brick kiln, how could the authority collect the royalty on regular basis? The next point. Next point. Lord Constable, the petitioner for this submits that the petitioner has been singled out for what? For closure.
Yes.
For closure. Whereas similarly placed brick kilns are running smoothly.
As per the list provided by them under RTI Act also, which I have filed through affidavit.
Let them file. Let them file. I'm not adding. With the Constable of the State to answer specifically file an affidavit on this aspect.
Your last aspect, your lordship was pleased to direct. He is directed to obtain instruction to respond and also to submit a status report of other units as against which eviction is shown to have been initiated and pending show rebuilt from Annexure 10.
I'm not saying anything. I'm simply saying whether similarly placed brick kilns are running and what is their and why they have singled out you. That's the question. You file the answer. List the matter on 21st. 21st February. Next.
Item 67.
67.
67 my lord, 2 weeks time may be granted to file the rejoinder.
Rejoinder counter छोटा matter rejoinder counter कितने दौड़ी हो?
Sir, we have a lordship, we have already received.
Rejoinder counter.
Recorded detail lordship.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ 2 ମିନିଟରେ ସରିଯିବ ସେ କେସ୍ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଉ rejoinder counter କଣ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Within this coming week.
very tired of this rejoinder counters matter फटफट सरिया देते पुराना पुराना मैटर गुड़ा सब सारे गला
ମୁଁ next week को कर दूँ फाइल को.
21st को next
Item 68.
68
May I please tell us?
time नेबे
No, my lord.
आर्गू करबे
Vehicle already sold, my lord.
हाँ
Vehicle already sold, my lord.
sorry
Vehicle, finance vehicle, my lord. Finance vehicle already sold, my lord.
सुपनी आप कौन बोलते माइक ऑन करो ना दी
My lord, I am for the opposite party 2 and 3.
माइक टी ऑन करो तो कौन कहले मु जानि पलिन ठीक लार्जर ये बोलतु लार्जर वॉइस ले माने लाउडर वॉइस सॉरी
Finance vehicle already sold, my lord.
The vehicle has been already sold.
फाइनेंस व्हीकल
My
ओ अच्छा फाइनेंस व्हीकल इज ऑलरेडी सोल्ड ओके तो आपण सिटीजन पे
My lord.
आपण
Opposite party 2 and 3 Cholamandalam Finance.
कोड फाइनेंस चोलामंडलम
Cholamandalam.
तो कौन करियो बिकी देले कौन करियो कोड कौन करियो
My lord, kindly direct opposite party to for one-time settlement after assessing the
okay you approve
value.
okay land council petitioner to approve
Value of
opposite party for OTS with a reasonable with a reasonable proposal and the opposite party shall consider the said proposal sympathetically and try to settle the loan within a reasonable time. So preferably within a period of the petitioner to approach within 1 week, 2 weeks from today, and the opposite party shall dispose of the proposal within a period of 1 month from the date of presentation of the proposal. That's it. इधर किसी करियो नहीं रिकमेंडेशन डिस्पोजल वाले आइटम को करियो पड़ेगा. Though I don't like still I can. Next.
69.
69.
69 there batch of
अलग को दिन सुनिबा.
हां
मु जानि
काउंटर कोन
काउंटर देइचंती आउ दिने सुन
मते कॉपी भी देई नांती
मु कान टिके सफा करे आसीबी.
नहीं नहीं
ये आज काउंटर फाइल के देइचंती
ओके काउंटर रेजिडेंट फाइल करंतु.
यस यस
कॉपी दियंतु मते कॉपी देई नांती
देइची एटा कोन कॉपी दे आ एटा मते कोन आपण की कोन छोटा पिला घर बसे जो बाली खेल करन नहीं भांगी भांगी मोर भांगी देला बळे आ मते कॉपी दे नांती कॉपी अब न्यायित हेबे एते कोन कोर्ट को कहउछन सब आपण जानि हो तो
कॉपीटा दियंतु ये हमरो दीप्ति बाबू देई देइचंती मते दे
देइचंती ना
Unless you solve the copy, you cannot file the counter.
सब दिया दिया हो हम मु किछ करबिनी.
हाँ.
Okay, parties to exchange the counter rejoinder amicably. Okay. Next.
That's always there.
Okay. Next.
Interim order continue.
Interim order continue. Next.
Date
Date March दे देवा. 3rd March. नहीं 5th March पंचायती राज डे सेदिन करो.
हमर छुट्टी होगा.
दिस इज पंचायती राज डे. बर्थडे ऑफ बिजू पटनायक.
बीज बट
Okay. Next.
ना मोर कहीं छुट्टी हो
सब दिन छुट्टी होतो.
Item 70.
हाँ 70. आपण केते बडे शेडे पडुछन केते बडे एपडे पडे अछन कोड जाउछन आपण
Sorry, madam.
आपण संबलपुर थिले काली बोले 4 घंटा तो लागु छे वंदे भारत रे पडे अछन ओ हो कोन आपण देबा को पड़ियो 500 टका.
Sir, मुझे बंद कर यार मैंने इसलिए बोल सर.
बंद कर दे दियो तो बंद कर दे. फोन करछन बंद करे आसने आपण फोन के धरछन सादा फोन रे धरना
Sir, I have filed.
सब आसी फोटो उठेला तो बढ़िया फोटो उठान दिया
फोटो उठे जाने की तो पेज के बिना करने नहीं. I have filed this clearing for my company for my arrest machine has been bought due to short supply. your lordship has directed to consider my representation. They have considered my representation and they have deposited 7 lakh 70.
ये बड़ा विरक्त बहुत विरक्त कलानी
So, you should not file a representation. And then claim application was filled up for rupees 9 lakh 50,000. The repair of the vehicle. In spite of repair, the vehicle didn't function well, it was out of order. Challan. I have filed it.
सर आपण गाड़ी रिपेयर करे ना चलना मु कोन करबी मु कोन आ गुटे मेकानिक पठेबी कोन
No, I'm not doing that one.
आपण को पार्ट रे कहउजंदी को
Compensation part of sir. I have compensation. I'm telling about compensation. It is, I have, my vehicle is insured under Oriental Insurance Company.
फाइन
I have filled up the claim application. For
आपण क्लेम एप्लीकेशन एला नहीं
Ella subject to 7,70,000.
7 लाख दिले ना
14 साल का गाड़ी चार
7 लाख दिले ना
सुनो तो 14 साल का गाड़ी 20 लाख में कहीं चली गई एप्लीकेशन से लोन फ्री करनी एकदम बीपीएल होल्डर लोग ऐसे 14 लाख देते हैं
बीपीएल होल्डर ना केते ना एजे गाड़ी रखंती मो तो फर्स्ट टाइम बीपीएल देखो जे एंदी गाड़ी बड़ी रखी चल
ही बिलोंग्स टू कैनाल एरिया लोग तो
कैनाल एरिया लोग कांटा गेला
हार्वेस्टिंग करी से दैट इज मोर मेन सोर्स ऑफ इनकम सर
तो बीपीएल केंदी होला से बीपीएल रो इनकम केते होते कहले बीपीएल पे
बीपीएल कार्ड नहीं इधर
हां बीपीएल रो इनकम केते हुए
अच्छा 3000 नहीं कम
वर्ष का 3000 हां मुंडा खराब
ये बेसिक हो ये सही
नहीं आपण कहले बीपीएल केतरा बीपीएल गाड़ी रखछंती
सॉरी मैं आई एम नॉट दैट
आपण जोड़ा कहया आगु भले भाबी चिंदी कहबे हां न एवरी विल कॉट एवरीवेयर
बीपीएल कार्ड नहीं
किछि भी बीपीएल रो जहां आसले पार्टी कोई
ई गाड़ी नहीं से बंचित वाली से प्रथम से ग्रोसरी शॉप कोई
आपण 7 लाख दियाला ना जानतो आ मु किछि करबेनी नो 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 आपण 7 लाख तापर 10 लाख करबी ना
मौनी सर मो 9 लाख 50,000 बची सर 7 लाख ऑब्जेक्शन की कोड नहीं एक्सेप्ट करो खाली करे तू बाहर को बोल के दिया इवन कोई तो आपण पाको छिला किछि तो ऑब्जेक्शन बोली बेसिक क्लेम करते बर्तमान करे जे बेसिक कुछ कमी दे सकते
मु अपन का को जाया कहले मु गुटे लाइन बुझिलिनी
सर
आपण मते बलगरी क्लियरली बुझा आपण माइक टा पाखरे नियंतु
माय सबमिशन फॉर योर लॉर्डशिप इज
आपण धीरे धीरे कहंतु
whenever I fill up the
पाको एंदी नियंतु
whenever I fill up the claim application my lord they have never objected एते टका काई भरती होगे एबार वेरीफाई कर चुप रहले वर्तमान से कहबे जे नहीं तो बेसी भर्ती करती बोलो कमी एटा ही कथा मोर मु तो ताटू बेसी मार्क नहीं
आपन ये असेसमेंट केते हितला
9 लाख 50,000 हितला सर
के असेसमेंट करथिला इंश्योरेंस कंपनी
के करता कहबे ना
इंश्योरेंस कंपनी केते करथिला
तो नहीं सर इंश्योरेंस
किछि नाही तो काई
के कोनी सर मोटा ऑब्जेक्शन भी करनी सर एक क्लेम
सर आपण एक गप्प करंतुनी मु पचार क्वेश्चन आंसर देले प्रॉब्लम दिबन मु पचारची इंश्योरेंस वाला असेसमेंट केते कले
लॉर्डशिप एडजन टू
लॉस असेसमेंट केते हितला
गुटे वीक दम सर मु फॉर
जान 16 मार्च अप्रैल आसीबी
ठीक है सर
अप्रैल
आणि
आ कम करिए नि
इट इज अप टू योर लॉर्डशिप
27 फरवरी नेक्स्ट
Item 71.
May Whether this matter is relating to that takeover of loan, whether 2% plus 3%, 1%, 3% is chargeable or not after takeover. The fact of the case is he availed a cash credit loan from Indian Bank.
Then taken over by
to Axis Bank.
Taken over by Axis Bank. Time was for 1 year. Before 1 year, he approves to the bank that the limit may be enhanced. Bank did not do anything, kept it pending for 3 months. He approves the Axis Bank. Axis Bank readily agreed, and
you lost a client. You lost a client. Sarkari bank ro ye avastha.
And the customer or the god before the bank.
God na dog. Ka kono apna bhavanti God knows.
That customer went
GOD ki DOG se bhagwan jane. आपण सरकारी बैंक तो एटलीस्ट जीओडी भावंती से अलग किसी भावंती उल्टा
नहीं टेक ओवर इफ ए टेक ओवर विल कम अप पिक्चर दैट इज पर
सर आपण गुडे लोक क्लाइंट पळेला आपण बैंक रु पळेला
इट इज अनफॉर्चूनेट
आपण खराब लागुनी
अननेचुरली बिकॉज़ बैंक डिपेंड्स अपॉन द इंटरेस्ट
आपण एते अधिक चार्ज करिवे कोन लोक
नहीं अच्छी इन केस ऑफ टेक ओवर एंड आउटराइट प्री क्लोजर ए पेनल्टी ऑफ
केते ए पेनल्टी 2%. SBI नो नी SBI 0. SBI रे 0 आपण के नो छथि आपण के सहकारी बैंक
एटा इंडियन बैंक रो एते बैंक रो जा बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर्स जा डिसाइड करछ डायरेक्टर्स दैट इज टर्म्स ऑफ द सैंक्शन आल्सो
2%
plus 1%.
तो आपण का प्रॉब्लम कोन 1% को में
1% अछि द नॉन सबमिशन ऑफ द
1% penal interest for non-submission or delayed submission of renewal data at least.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ସେଟା ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଲାଗିବ?
Milord,
It's a different thing.
now the account has been transferred from Indian Bank to
Fine,
Axis.
fine.
Now
Pre-closure ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପଳେଇଲା ସେଟା pre-closure ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କି rule?
that as per the এটা যদি personally যদি পয়সাটা ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ this এটা ହେଇନଥିଲା but other bank has given that amount and pay order and the documents also transferred but
No, document is not
no
transferred.
document mortgage
Now what is
document
your grievance?
10 lakh some.
What is your grievance?
My grievance is that, my lord, if it is a pre-closure or before term takeover, then they would have charged 2%, not 3%.
So yours is?
Madam?
Yours is what?
Mine is before that 1 year term is closed over. I applied to the bank rejected my proposal. Then it was taken over after closure of the term 1 year. And when the takeover is already done, Axis Bank wrote to Bank of Indian Bank that this is what is the amount due. You tell me, I will pay. They said this amount is pending, and that amount was deposited by Axis Bank, and loan is taken over. Now, after all these things are over, now they are charging 2% plus 1%, 3% to me.
Because it did
They could have collected from that.
title did documents aligned with the
ये तो सिंधी वाला भले हेलानी मारवाड़ी सिंधी वाले जे करन आपण
ସେପଟେ 1% ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି।
pre-closure ରେ ଆପଣ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ପଇସା ପାଇଗଲେ ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କାହାକୁ ଲୋନ ଆଉ ପଇସା କମେଇ ପାରିବେ। Rather it should encourage people.
my customer
I have taken home loan. My bank always says, sir, pre-close कर देना मुझे एते पैसा मुकुट भाई pre-close करिए। Pre-close कले आपण किछि पड़िबेनी। नाही बोले नाही।
सेटा को स्टेट बैंक रही
State Bank भी yes. I have 2-3 banks.
but Indian bank position depends on the public money.
Sir, public money समझ ना State Bank रे कोना private money?
10,17,000 is on.
ये आउट माने बैंक वाला लूटन मेथड। लूटन मेथड। एते पैसा कोन 3% नेबे? 1% I can understand.
These are the contractual system.
Contractual system बैंक वाले एति पे ए सरकारी बैंक माने
went to the ombudsman
मुझे तो गोटे जो आरआरबी को कहते नहीं आरआरबी फुल फॉर्म मु बने छी र बुडीवा बैंक रुह बुडीवा बैंक एंदी सब करी से बैंक बुडीलानी एंदी आपन बैंक रो नाटे देबी इंडियन को ना देबन इंडिया तो बुडीवने ना so this is very atrocious. You cannot charge 3%.
तो जेतले customer he was our customer.
तो आप already you have paid that amount?
हाँ account पूरा due जेती थिला
सब
title document has not been transferred. That amount has not been.
तांगा policy रे अछि मु करबी कोन जदि I don't approve of the fact, but what can I do?
I bow down, my lord. At page 17 that agreement is there, policy. Se policy आगे कहूनी जे after माने टेक ओवर सेटा से चार्ज करि परिबे बोली policy कहू जे प्री क्लोजर हेई थिबो बा वर्षे भितरे रिन्यूअल हैला पर जदि मु नउथिबि ताहाले हबो मु वर्षे पूर्वरु कहिली मते एनहांसमेंट करंतु से माने मना कले मु तापर तांकु लेखि जणाइली मोर आ रिन्यूअल करिवार नै मोर बंद कर दियंतु दे एक्सेप्टेड इट तापर मु टेक ओवर करके पूरा नै गली टेक ओवर पर 3 मास पर माने मते कहउचंती यू पे दिस 3% or your original document will not release. Release
so now they are having the original document.
Yes. And seti dei paruni bili se mane 1% nouchun original dei paruni bili per month.
ये तो बड़ा
3 कोटर 1% आगे सेटी दउछ
विषम परिस्थिति इपडे रहला से पडे रहला
this is the position my lord.
जदि से माने नै थांते सेते बडे तले एक्सिस बैंक लेखि कि देला मन तो किछि कहि नाथि लेट्स सी मे इशू नोटिस टू एक्सिस बैंक से माने
एक्सिस बैंक आसु तांग संगे कथा बाडी
आगे से माने देखिबे तांको किछि
you have made party
हां
okay Axis Bank let note to Axis Bank you give a copy to Mr. Rajit Rai Axis Bank na let's see if they can help you out our सरकारी बैंक माने एमती काहे होजंती मारवाड़ी वाला
ना एक्सिस बैंक को पार्टी करना तो
पार्टी कर देंतु इम्प्लीट दे
इंडियन बैंक
इम्प्लीट दे एक्सिस बैंक पार्टी रेस्पोंड हम फाइल करंतु हला list the matter on 6th test.
Okay.
But बड़ा problematic 3% पे अपन बहुते बैंक किसी नौ नाहंती आपण के
ନାଇଁ,
नौଛନ୍ତି
bank-
SBI नौ निएनी
bank position
SBI निएनी काना they have requested me thrice कि please close it मतलब काहे क्लोज करबी तो मैं देबी मु जेतले हेबा क्लोज करबी ना तो कोड क्लोज करबी तो से माने बगली पैसा नियंतु नहीं ना ना आमे किछि नौ नो बोले
ନାଇଁ ଇଏ ଯେନ୍ own fund ରେ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ that would have not been
ई ओन फंड मो जो
ପଇସା
आपण प्री क्लोजर बहुत बैंक नौ नाहंती आ आपण के नौଛନ୍ତି जानते even there are bank in the Bank of Baroda for example they just I'm sharing with some good information you should know that contractual आपण मैनेजर ने कहंतु एंती अंदा के सुजु कहले से सोना दिमाग लगेबे
board of directors have
सेंती आपण समस्त आपण एते न पैसा एते पुराना के बसता एठी पहुंचता आपण से थिबे कहंतु ए कथा this is actually requires
Yes.
they should think of next
Item 72.
72
In this case, the
petitioners have the auction purchase of a property.
In this case, my lord, I will file an I will file an objection. The reason being, the property in question has been sold out through a surface. The area is a 25 decimal.
एटा कोन पाए आसी मो पाक
It has
कोन पाए आसी
SC now their main grievance is that I have
सर कोन पाए आसी
ଏଥିରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି ନା ଯେତିକି ଅକ୍ସନ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ରୁ ପଇସା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ପଜେସନ ସେତିକି ସେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଲେସ୍ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ
वो आपण ऑक्शन परचेजर
ଅକ୍ସନ ପର୍ଚେଜ
ओ ऑक्शन परचेजर से ऑक्शन परचेजर किनले
see as is varies basis.
as per advertisement
As is varies
practical
basis.
available
Yes,
land
as
is
is
less.
varies basis रे जे हमर जो आरोटारे जेतिक एरिया थिला आमे सेतिक एरिया रे ऊपर तांको देलु टोटल नोटिफाई करलु एंड बीइंग सैटिस्फाइड ही पार्टिसिपेटेड इन
आपण सब देखि पार्टिसिपेट खुला आखिर पार्टिसिपेट कोन करियो
मेजर
परचेज बिवेयर ऑफ कैवियट प्रिंसिपल कैवियट
पार्टिसिपेट कले सेते बेले आपण नक्शा थिला सब थिला केते एरिया थिला
वेरीफाइड
ଆମେ ଆର ଭେରିଫାଇ କଲୁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଉ
ठीक अछि ना ता
ନକ୍ସା ନଥିଲା
कोन करिवे ସେମାନେ
अब एबे पूछंती हमर एती जागा होउन अब एती जागा
कहउचंदी एज इज वेरिज बेसिस बोली कहउचंदी एज इज वेरिज माने कोन जोटा अछि सेटा तो आउ तो आपण
ଆଜି ଯୁଆର ବେସିସ ରେ ଓବ୍ଲିଗେସନ ରହୁଛି ନା
କିଛି ହବନି
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ର
आपण आपण निजे खोला आखिर सब साइन मारी नेबे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ये कर आप नहीं आपण निजे पार्टिसिपेट कले सब देखि जानि के करथिले ना since you knew everything then you can't question now there is a less
सेल सर्टिफिकेट
Measurement
सेलिब्रिटी
କରିବାର
ହେଲା
କୌଣସି
सब
ସବୁ ହେଇଗଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ
କରିବାର କୌଣସି ସ୍କୋପ ନଥିଲା
I can
ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ରହୁ ମୁଁ
ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍
ଗୋଟେ
satisfy
कर दूं
ମୁଁ ପୁରା satisfied
ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ତ
ଆଉ
ଅଛି ଟିକେ ଆଉ କହିବି
satisfied
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦିଅ ମୁଁ କହିବି ଆଉ ଟିକେ
ଖାଲି ତ ଡେଟ୍ ମାଗି
ଗୋଟେ ଆଇ ସାଟିସ୍ଫାଇ
ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ଆସିବେନି କଣ ପାଇଁ କିଛି ଦେବିନି ଡେଟ୍
ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଗୋଟେ
ନାଇଁ
ସେଲ ତାଙ୍କର ଗ୍ରିଭେନ୍ସ ଟା ডিআরটি because the latest judgment of the PNB versus Agrala Trakam.
ସେଇଥିରେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନାହିଁ that is not the issue he is saying that the what
getting the less
area you are saying there is less area
but
that he knows at the time of the auction
participating in the auction.
he knew this now
No,
he
no.
can't say come and to the court and say that I didn't know
I didn't measure the land
our
would have been not
there
been
is a
participated
concept
by
called
that
caveat emptor what is
principle.
caveat emptor କଣ caveat emptor caveat vetor ପଢିଛନ୍ତି କଣ ତା ମାନେ
buyer beware of
ଆପଣ କିଏ ଜାଣିବେ କିଏ ଜାଣିବ
ଗୋଟେ ୱିକ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ତାପରେ ଯାହା କରିବି
ତ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିକି ସବୁ ନେଲେ କିଣିଲେ ଆଉ ଏବେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆଇଲେ କଣ ହବ କିଛି ହବନି
ଗୋଟେ ୱିକ୍ ଟାଇମ୍
no no
कर दूं
the petitioner of this present petition assess the inaction of the opposite party bank in not taking any step for refund of the excess amount paid by them for purchase of e-auction property resulting from the efficient area as advised by the OP bank. Though the petitioner has requested to the opposite party bank for refund of the excess amount paid in auction for deficit of physical area of the auction purchase property. Excess amount paid in auction for deficit of physical area of the auction purchase property. Land Council of the bank submits that since the petitioner was aware of the size of the land and he and in his he purchased with sufficient awareness. At this stage, he cannot turn around and say that there are less area. So, considering all the above, this court is not inclined to consider the prayer made by the present petitioner. It may be dismissed. Next.
73
73.
I may please your lordships. My lords, here is a case, my lords. Lords, my bank account. Lords, admittedly, my lords, the petitioner is a businessman. And originally, my lords, in the year 2014, my lords, I have read I opened the bank account before the opposite party bank. And lords, while it was initially a saving bank account, and in the year 2019, it converted to current bank account. Lords, cash credit.
Is it allowed conversion?
Yes, that is their internal system.
Okay.
Then, my lords, your lordship, I have annexed the document 1, that is my statement of account, that from 2023. My account is running. Lord, that account, my lords, I am that only account which I am operating, conducting
Now
the.
what happened? Why have you come?
Now, my lords, what has happened? Without any rhyme and reason, my lords, they have freezed my account on 22/11/2023. Then after, my lords,
How can they freeze just like that?
yes, my lords,
There
that
must be other freezing can take place because of 2-3 reasons. One is if any law enforcement agency gives you any letter that this account has some money trailing or something illegally
Yes.
acquired money is there, then and
It is not.
secondly, KYC about
Yes,
that
that is also the. Yes,
ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଗଲା।
yes, my lords.
ଦୁଇଟା ପ୍ରକାର account ଗୋଟେ ହେଇଥିବ ଆଉ
କିଛି
କେମିତି କରିଦେବେ?
କିଛି ସାର୍ ନାହିଁ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମେ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ସି ଦେୟାର ରିଜିନ ମୁଁ 22 ରେ ସାର୍ ମୋର ଫ୍ରିଜ କଲେ
ରାଇମ ନ ଥାଇ ପାରେ
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମେ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ହେଭ୍ ଗ୍ଲାନ୍ସ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ ୱିଥ୍ ଫର ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମେରସ୍ ଆନସ 2 ରେ
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ବା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆକ୍ସିସ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଏ କୋଟାକ ମହିନ୍ଦ୍ରା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
କୋଟକ ମହିନ୍ଦ୍ରା ନୋଟିସ କରେ
ନୋଟିସ ହେଇଥିଲା ସାର୍ ନୋଟିସ ହେଲା ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ସର୍ଭିସ ହେଇଛି କେହି ଆପିୟର କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ସର୍ଭିସ ହେଇଛି ସାର୍
ଆଉ ଥରେ ପଢ଼ନ୍ତୁ।
ସାର୍
ଆଉ ନହେଲେ କେମିତି ସେମାନେ ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ପଚାରି ଜାଣିବି କେମିତି?
ସାର୍ ମତେ ସାର୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଅପରେଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ମତେ ଅସୁବିଧା ସାର୍
ବିଲକୁଲ କଣ ହେଇଛି ନ ଜାଣିବି
ଏଇ କେସ୍
Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve, sorry, to serve a copy of the writ petition to the co-branch,
ସାର୍ ଏଟା ହଉଛି ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ
Kotak Mahindra, ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ବୋଲେ କୋଉ ଜାଗା?
ସାର୍ ସେଟା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ତ ହଁ ସାର୍
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର 10ଟା ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ ଥିବ କୋଉଠି?
ସାର୍ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ଆଡ୍ରେସ ହଉଛି ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଜନପଥ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର
Okay, Janpat, Axis Bank, Janpat branch, Bhubaneswar.
Kotak
ମହିନ୍ଦ୍ରା ସାର୍
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Kotak.
Sorry. ଏବେ Axis ସେ କଥା ହଉଥିଲା ତ ମୁଁ Axis Mahindra ପଶିଯାଇଛି। Kotak Mahindra and served a copy by registered post as well as
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ରେଷ୍ଟ ନେଇଥିଲି
ଦସ୍ତି ବି ଦଉଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ରେଷ୍ଟ ନେଇଥିଲି ସାର୍ ଆଗରୁ
ଦସ୍ତି ଆଉ ଥରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ରେଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ବି ଯାଉ ଦସ୍ତି ବି ଯାଉ।
ସାର୍ ମତେ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ସାର୍ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମୋଡ ନହେଲେ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ହଇରାଣ ହେବି ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ
ସାର୍ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମୋଡ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଦସ୍ତି ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଲାଗି
ଦେଇଦେବି ସାର୍ ଦେଇଦେବି ସାର୍ ମୋ ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଅବଜେକ୍ଟ ଦେଖିଦିଅ ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା କେରଳ ସାର୍ କେରଳ ଅନରେବଲ
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଖୋଲିଦେଲେ କଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
ନା ସାର୍ ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ଏଇ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମୁଁ ଆନେକ୍ସ 2 ଟା ଦେଖଉଛି ସେଇ ଆନେକ୍ସ
ଦେଖିଲା ପରେ
ନା ସାର୍
unless I
ନା ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ
unless I hear the bank I can't
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ନୋଟିସ ତ
ଆଉ ଥରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦସ୍ତି ଦେଲି ଏଥିପାଇଁ
ହଁ ସାର୍
ଦସ୍ତି registered post କାଟ ଦସ୍ତି is issued
ସାର୍
in favor of the bank and the petitioner shall take step ଦସ୍ତି ପଇସା ଦିଆଦେଲି କଣ
ଦସ୍ତି
to cost of the ଦସ୍ତି
ସାର୍ ତାଙ୍କର କଷ୍ଟ ସାର୍ ନଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଦସ୍ତି ସାର୍ କଷ୍ଟ ନଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ରିକ୍ୱେଜଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଲେ
ଆଉ କଣ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନି
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ସାର୍ ଅନ୍ୟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ହଜରୁ ଦେଖିଦଉଛି ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବିନି
ମୁଁ ତ ଦେବିନି ଆପଣ
ସେଇ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟଟା ମୋର ସେଇ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ନ ଜାଣି କେମିତି ପାସ୍ କରିବି
ନା ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ବିଜନେସ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ ବିଜନେସ ଟା
ଆପଣ ଯାଉ ଯୋଉ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥାଉ ଆପଣ ଆଇଲେ ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି ନା ବିନା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଶୁଣିକି
ସେ ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ସେମ୍ ଇସ୍ୟୁ has taken place in Kerala bank sorry Kerala High Court
କଣ କଲା I'm least bothered in this case without hearing the bank I'm not going to pass any order simple
ସାର୍ ଏତେ ସାର୍ ସର୍ଭିସଟା ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ହେଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି ନୋଟିଂ ଆସିଛି
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଦସ୍ତି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଜଲ୍ଦି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଧରିକି ତାଙ୍କର କାଉନସିଲ ପଠାନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି କହିବେ
ସାର୍ ତାହେଲେ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଦିନ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କରିଦେବି ଦସ୍ତି ଆରାମ ନେଇଯିବି କାଲି
ନେକ୍ସଟ
74.
May I lordship?
74.
As for honorable court direction, I filed the requisite and this is the original certified copy. Sorry, original receipt, my lord.
In this case, my lord.
And other thing I have filed also the office misplaced. The other receipt, the copy, my lord.
Office misplaced?
Yes, office misplaced, my lord. It is Xerox, my lord. Original copy I have already filed, my lord.
Opposite party नहीं जीत देखो
Sir, only
Office
only
can
for I have an application disposal grievances petition filed on 30/11/23.
ଆପଣ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ଗୋଟେ ପୋଏଟ୍ରି ଫାର୍ମ ମୋ ଘର ସାଇଡ୍ ତାର ଅଲଗା ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଅଛି ମାନେ ଗାଁ ବାହାରେ ମୋ ଘର ସାଇଡ୍ ଗୋଟେ ପୋଏଟ୍ରି ଫାର୍ମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଟା ଦୁର୍ଗନ୍ଧ ଏତେ ଦୁର୍ଗନ୍ଧ ହଉଛି ଯେମିତି ମୁଁ ରହିପାରୁନି
ଆପଣ କିଏ ଗାଁର ଲୋକ?
ମାନେ ସେ ପୋଏଟ୍ରି ଫାର୍ମ ସାଇଡ୍ ରେ ମୋ ଘର
ସୁଗନ୍ଧ ସୁଙ୍ଗାଳି ଲୋକ ପାଖରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଗ
ସାଇଡ୍ ମାନେ ପୁରା ଲାଗି
କେତେ ଦୂର ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ?
ପୁରା ଲାଗି ମାନେ 4-5 ହାତ ହବ
ଏତେ ପାଖରେ?
ମାଇଲ
ଆପଣ ପୋଲ୍ଟ୍ରି ଫାର୍ମ ପାଇଁ ଜଣା ପଡିଛି ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ପୋଲ୍ଟ୍ରି ଫାର୍ମ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଥିଲି।
in this case my lord we have made
ନହେଲେ କିଏ ଧରିବ?
ତାର ଅଦର ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ବି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗା ଅଛି ଗାଁ ବାହାରେ
ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଦୂର ପାଖରେ କେମିତି କଲେ?
My lord, he is the owner of a sawmill, my lord, timber. Yeah, forest department raided his shop. He
ଏଟା କହିବା ଜରୁରୀ
କହୁଛି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଆগে ସେ
ତା କଥା କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
annexure 1 page 6 ରେ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ
forget about him ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଗାଁ ଲାଗି
500 ମିଟର ରେ ଅଛି
500 ମିଟର ବି ରଙ୍ଗ 1 କିଲୋମିଟର ହେବା କଥା।
as per the rules my lord 2000 ରୁ ଯଦି
ଆପଣ ରୁଲ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ 500 ମିଟର ଗୋଟେ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ଗାଁର 2 କିଲୋମିଟର କରନ୍ତୁ।
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଛି ସାର୍ କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ ଯୋଉ ସେ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ
ଆପଣ ଭାବିଲେନି 500 ମିଟର ଗତି ପାଖ ବୋଲିକିରି
ସାଇଟିଂ କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ସି
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ଏଟାକୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରନ୍ତୁ କହୁଛି ପରା।
କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ
500 ମିଟର
नो मैडम
କେତେ?
साइटिंग क्राइटेरिया है
100 ମିଟର ଲେଖିଲାଣି
500 meter from the residential zone in order to avoid nuisance caused due to order and flies 100 meter from the major water
500 meter from residential zone.
residential
100 meter from major water
yes
okay. River to 100 meter.
Yes,
100 meter from
national highway
national highway
and 50 meters from the state highway 10 to 15 meter from the rural roads internal roads and village
ଅଧିକାଂଶ ଫାର୍ମ ତ ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଛି ରାସ୍ତା କଡ କଡ ଲାଗିକି କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
yes sir farm boundary from ତାର ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗା ବି ଅଛି ଗାଁ ବାହାରେ ସେଲରସିପ the animal
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୁକୁଡା ଖାଇଲା ବେଳେ ଆମେ ସବୁ ଭାବୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେତେବେଳେ ଗନ୍ଧୁନି ଗାଁ ପାଖରେ ରହିଲେ ଗନ୍ଧିବ
ଘର ପାଖରେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆଲିଗେସନ ବି ମାନେ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସେସ୍ ବି ଦେଇଛି ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି 2 କୁ 30/11 ଇଏ 2023 ରେ ଦେଇଛୁ ସାର୍ ଆମେ
100 ମିଟର ଭିତରେ ଚଳିବ ରହିପାରିବ 500 ମିଟର ଭିତରେ କେତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ କେତେ 500 ମିଟର within that this
Sir, Lordship, we have made an inquiry about the matter, and we have made an inquiry about the matter. So far, the siting criteria is concerned, as your Lordship see, that will be examined by the Animal Husbandry Department as per the.
Okay, let's
your Lordship,
let the Animal Husbandry Department.
Your Lordship has already similar case. Your Lordship has
এটা রাখি দাও এই গাইডলাইন এটা ଆପଣ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 4 ବୋଲି କରି କରି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି 4 ଅଛି ଏଟା
इसमें 4 ଅଛି
4
हां ये भी 4 ଅଛି
ଯାଅ ସେମିତି ଏନିମଲ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ମାନେ କରନ୍ତୁ ଓକେ ତିନିଟା ରକ ଏନିମଲ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ वाला ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ହେଲା ଆମର ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ
हेलो
Animal husbandry
department a guideline
let them find out if there is a violation they will take action against him
the guideline
ସବୁ ଜ୍ଞାନ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
they don't know the copy he's a man I mean receiving and
ତାର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ତାର ଜାଗା ବି ଅଛି ସେ ଗାଁ ବାହାରେ ସେଠି ଯଦି ସେ ଶିଫ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲେ ଭଲ
ସାର୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଭିତରେ ଏତେ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟ କରି ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ କରିଥିବ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଭିତରେ ଅଛି କାହିଁକି ଶିଫ୍ଟ କରିବ
ମୋର ଯୋଉ ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସେସ୍ ଟା ଅଛି 30/11 ରେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଯୋଉଟା ସେଇଟାକୁ ସେ
କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
ଆଜି କାଲି ଗୋଟେ ମୁଭିଂ ସ୍ପ୍ରେ ମିଳୁଛି
specifically provided your lordship page 19 lordship see guideline page 19 your lordship see the guide I've given last page 19 lordship last lordship got it
issued by
animal CPC
CPC
2002
land council the state pollution control board submits that the animal husbandry department of the state
yes sir
or district to assist the poultry farms for implementation of the guidelines. If the guideline has not been implemented, the Department of Animal Husbandry district code district Nayagad shall visit the spot and accordingly assist the poultry farms regarding the
comply with the citing criteria.
Regarding the compliance of the
Citing criteria. Citing criteria, Your Lordship, next page 18.
key criteria.
Page 18, Your Lordship.
Key criteria कहले?
Citing criteria. Citing criteria. Citing.
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 Citing criteria. Citing criteria. And the poultry farms also try to ନା ସେ ଛାଡ poultry farm କଣ କରିବ ସେ permission
ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିବେ ଯାହା କରିବେ
ସେମାନେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିବାକୁ ଯୋଉ
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଯାଇକି ଦେଖୁ ଯଦି ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଠିକ ନଥିବ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ମୋ
ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ କାହାକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଗ୍ରିଭାନ୍ସ ଇଏ ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 2 କୁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ନାଇଁ ସରି ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି 2 କୁ ଦେଇଥିଲି
ଏବେ ତ ଯିବେ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ଟୁ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସେଗୁଡା ହବନି ଆପଣ ସେଲ୍ଫ କୋଉଠି ନା ଗୋଟେ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ କରିଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିବି ନଥିବେ
ସରି ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
ତ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେମାନେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି କିଛି ହେଲା ସେଠି ଆପଣ ଦେଖ if the petitioner has any grievance he can at the time of the inspection of the said poultry farm the petitioner can ventilate his grievance before the Department of Animal Husbandry district Nayagarh ହେଲା ଯାହା ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିବେ ଯାଇକି at the time of visit ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ରହିବେ ସେଠି ହେଲା next disposal
item 75
one more time is required
75
written instruction it's assigned
ଆସିନି
ଆସିନି
Land Council for the Bank Mr. Tuna Sahu 1 week time to obtain the instruction. Next.
date may be fixed by law.
List the matter on 12. Go ahead. हाँ खाली कागज मारिଥିଲି ଆପଣ ସେ ଆଣିଲେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
item number 24
ହଁ ହଁ ହାତ ଲଗେଇ ଚଳିବ ନା
ସେଇଟା ତ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପେଜ ରେ ଲେଖିକି ତାଙ୍କର କଣ୍ଡିସନ କଣ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ପେଜ ରେ ମୁଁ କ୍ଲିୟର
এটা ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡରାଇଟିଂ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
এটা ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡରାଇଟିଂ
ନାଇଁ କଲିଗ
ହଁ
ମୋ କଲିଗ
ହଁ ବଢିଆ ସୁନ୍ଦର ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡରାଇଟିଂ I have a fascination for handwriting, so I
That 61 lakhs has already paid, my lord, towards the upfront amount. And
I'll write it properly.
My lord, for a moment, 2 million, I'm giving an undertaking, my lord, to give 91.5.
ସେ କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇଲେ ମହାନ୍ତି
Undertaking, my lord, to give 91.5 lakhs, my lord, within 3 months, my lord. The rest 78%, my lord, which is 4 lakhs, my lord, 457 lakhs. I undertake, my lord, to give you within 9 months, my lord, thereafter.
1 year ଲଗେଇଦେଲେ ଆପଣ
My lord, ସେଇଟା that is my fair.
ମୁଁ 9 month ବୋଲି କହିଥିଲି ଆପଣ 1 month ମୁଁ 1 month 9 month ରେ କରିବି ତାକୁ କମେଇ ଦେବି ଆହୁରି
My lord, without interest.
Huh?
Without interest. They are saying that, my lord, with interest after 3 months, my lord. My prayer is that, my lord, they have sanctioned the amount of 610 crores in between, my lord, whatever period you will.
କେମିତି ସେ ପିରିୟଡ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଟା କୁଆଡେ ପଡିବ
ନାଇଁ,
ଆପଣ
period
ସୁଝିବେ
ଟା
ବୋଲି ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ
ଏଇଟା ତ OTS ଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା OTS ଟା ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 3 ମାସ ଟା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 25% ଦେବି ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ସାର୍ ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ସେ ଫାଇଲ ଯଦି ଦେଖିଦେବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା OCS ସାର୍ ସେ ଟିକେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଯୋଉଟା ମିସକେସ୍ ଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ସେଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଦେବେ ନା OCS ଇଏଟା ଦେଖିଦେଲେ ସେ ମିସକେସ୍ ରେ ଦେଇଛି
ହଁ ହେଇଥିଲା ନା 10% upfront amount of 61 lakh which was deposited by the petitioner to be appropriated immediately 15% of OCS amount of rupees that is rupees 91.5 lakh to be paid within 3 months balance 75% no ଏଟା ଠିକ ହେଲାନି
ସେ balance 75% ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ୱିଥ୍ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ସେ ଯୋଉ 3 ମାସ ଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଅଧିକ ଟାଇମ ଦେବେ ୱିଥଆଉଟ୍ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ କରିବେ କେମିତି ହବ
ସେମାନେ 2 କୋଟି ବଢେଇ ଦେଲେ 4.1 ରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା 6.1
ବଢେଇ ଦେଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ବଢେଇ ଏମିତି କଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଥିରେ no loss to the bank the lordship kindly see the OCS mail that is why they have stated millets book outstanding ରୁ ସେମାନେ ଯିବେ ସେଠିକି ବୋଲି
I'll pass order properly
and regarding the collateral securities matter ସେଇଟା ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲେଖିଦେବେ all the collateral securities they will refund on the date of the finance.
On the date of
Final payment ସେ ଯୋଉ ଯେତିକି period ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ସେଇ period ଭିତରେ it's an undertaking that I'm giving say they are worried that 28%
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ନା ଏକ ପୁରା ଆମ ଡିଟେଲ ଥୋଇଦେବି ଆଉ ଏକୁ ମାନେ କାହିଁକି ନା at that time I don't want any kind of confusion from any side. ଠିକ ଅଛି
3 ମାସ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଟା ରଖିଦେଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସୁବିଧା ହବ କଣ କି ସେଥିରେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ
ମୁଁ ସେଟା କରିଦେଉଛି indicating indicating the payment in a phased manner and the said memo is reproduced here in below. Reproduce कर दो तोड़े लाने consequently the bank also accepted लिख दो है ना he has no objection to लिख दो तो नथले में लिख दो जी मानती दौड़ी हो next
सब उधर मान लो कि टाइम लगे
okay लिख दो really this way and लिख दो the final लिख दो in and on the payment of the sorry, upon the final payment, the bank should release the collateral security immediately.
all the collateral
All the collateral security immediately. Next.
can you consider my prayer for
Without interest. I can't say.
সেটা বুঝে
Bank the set of some catch. That was a catch.
6.10 against
Sir, without interest केंदी एते लंबा समय भी नहीं without interest केंदी हवा.
ଆଉ ତ 3 ମାସ ସାର୍
Sir,
ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା
that is the catch.
ଆଉ ତ 3 ମାସ ଦେଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ବି 6 months ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତା ଭିତରେ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଖେଚ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେମିତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ ହଇରାଣ
See interest फिर आसबी समय. आगे आमे तो इंदे राजी नहीं लोग
1% से जो PLR तो आई अंडरस्टैंड मिलर प्राइमरी रेनिंग रेट से आउट कोन उडा वर्ड लिखिଛନ୍ତି से जो वर्ड गोटा लिखिଛନ୍ତି कि से वर्ड तो हमें बुझी परनु
कोडा की
से जोटा सर वर्ड उड लिखिଛନ୍ତି सर देखंतु 1 year MCLR PLR अंडरस्टैंड प्राइमरी रेनिंग रेट मिलर
MCLR सेटा भी की लैंडिंग रेट टा गोटे जे देखियो बने I want to show this to Mr. Mohanty, let him go through तापर order sign करिए हला आ मु चाहूनी एते पुणी से पुणी आउथरे मेंशन करिवे Mr. Mohanty को कल देखि देबो 10:30 रे देखि देबो order इन दे बनाइ जे ड्राफ्ट देखिबो if he wants to add anything he will add फाइनल कर दो हला काली 1:30 डाकी दो चेंबर को डाकी दो मु देखि देबो next
Item 77.
77
The opposite party.
Opposite party. There are a matter.
Another identical matter is also there, my lord. 29036 of 2013. Arising out of the same matter. Both the matters going to be taken up together.
In the last letter also. Last letter that is on 16/1/2024 non-application. Dismiss for non-prosecution. Next.
Item 79.
79. I would go matter ko dile sir.
Another matter 29036. It is not in the today's.
Not in the list na jebe asibe dekhe. Next.
7.
Counter. Yes, the exit. And after
79.
Minor children. Or policy, the opening of the was directed into appeal to the party. The father was the nominee on the LIC part. Now he takes it, it tells criminal penalty. And for that he has filed a motion and it having got a decree.
I am the petitioner, my lord. Widow and her son.
You are the widow.
Widow and son, minor
What is the
son.
problem then?
My lord, I am blessing. Just a page only page 13, my lord, only.
ଯଦି ଆଗରୁ ମତେ ପାର୍ଟି କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ହେଇଛି ମତେ କହିବେ ଗୋଟେ
The husband of the petitioner was doing a job in the LIC as an agent. She died. The father was the nominee. The petitioner, after 6 months to 6 to 7 months, give an application not to, as the father of the petition, father of the deceased, trying to elaborate the entire amount. The petitioner made an.
Father of disease, what is he doing?
He's no, he has no job, my lord.
Is he dependent? No.
Se appear karthile. My lord, I have the petitioner made an application to the LIC of India. They sat over the matter and released the fund to the entire the policy those who have matured. Total amount they have released in favor of the OP.
ଆପଣ କେମିତି ନମିନି କୁ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ସବୁ ପଇସା?
10 years after the amount of the disbursed, she has committed total of.
Oh,
My lord, page 13 clear is my lord, page 13. Received the copy, my lord. Tenor death.
ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର କରିବେ?
My lord, page 13 annexure 3. From the left bottom, 2 to 11 से मो रिप्रेजेंटेशन रिसीव कले 10 रे डेथ मते एबे कहउछन मो 10 वर्ष पर आछि पेज 13
20 months.
ଆପଣ କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଏଟା?
सेटा 2/2/11 से रिसीव करछन मो 2/2/11
କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
डेथ माय लॉर्ड 10 डेथ माय लॉर्ड
डिलीटेड कोड होला सर
मारो
आडे ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ତ LIC କୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା लेटर दिया ହେଇଥିଲା he has given letter sir we have just କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଥିଲା
he has about 13 to 14 lakhs have withdrawn that amount but the exact amount
na conjus father
but the exact amount my lord
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଲୋକକୁ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ସାରିଲାଣି ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ
my lord
କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କରିବ ନମିନି କୁ ପଇସା ଦେଇଦେଲା LIC ତାପରେ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କରିବ ମୁଁ ଯାଇକି ହାଉଣ୍ଡ ହିମ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଫାଇଣ୍ଡ ଆଉଟ୍ ଦି ମନି
my lord
ଆପଣ ତ ଭୁଲ ଅଛି ଆପଣ କହନ୍ତୁନି ବେଶୀ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁନି ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପଣ LIC ବାଲା କାହିଁକି ଇଏ କରିବନି will you not find out who are the LRs ଆପଣଙ୍କ କାମ ନୁହେଁ ନାଇଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଏ ଚିଠି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ କାହିଁ କଲେନି ନା ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଚିଠି ଦେଲା ପୂର୍ବରୁ କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ପଚାରିବେନି who are the LR ମାଗିବେନି ହଁ ନୋଟ ସୋ କଣ
He has filed a police and he has got it decreed.
Who?
Court of subject.
କିଏ ଲିଗାଲ
ମୋ କଥାଟାକୁ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ କଥାଟାକୁ କହୁନା
ମନୀଷ ଗୋଟେ ଡିଗ୍ରୀ କଲା ଡିଗ୍ରୀ କଲା ପରେ ଦେବେନି
Now he is the
କଣ ହେଲା ଡିଗ୍ରୀ ହେଲା
I am
ଜଷ୍ଟ ଡିଗ୍ରୀ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ପଚାରିଲା ଗୋଟେ କଥା ମଝିରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଙ୍କୁ କହିଥିଲି ଏ ବିଷୟରେ
ଆପଣ କଥା ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
after
ମନୀଷ କଥା ଆପଣ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
matter outside the court
ଏଠି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ଅଛି ମନୀଷ କଥା
ନା thereafter
ମନୀଷ ରେ କଣ ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
my lord
now I'll go to the monish part
my lord DQ has passed in favor of me
okay ତାପରେ
the OP
execution file କଲେ
I have filed execution
ତାପରେ
he is not coming or no action has been taken on that
କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲା execution not coming ତାପରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ପାଠ ନାହିଁ କିଛି
my lord
ନ ଆସିଲେ କିଛି କରିବା ପାଇଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ପାଠ
I have filed civil suit
ସାର୍ ସିଭିଲ ସୁଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଘର ଶୋଇବା ପାଇଁ କିଏ କହିଲା ସିଭିଲ ସୁଟ୍ ତାପରେ ଯଦି ନ ଆଇଲା ସେ କିଛି ବାଟ ନାହିଁ
14 ରେ execution number 7 of 2014
ତାହେଲେ ଏଟା କେମିତି ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବଲ ହେବ ତାହେଲେ
no I am not on the policy only the policies
that relates to everything
no my lord that is
money suit ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ କୋଉଥି ପାଇଁ ସେ
policy ଗୁଡା ପାଇଁ
policy ପାଇଁ ନା ଏଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
ନା ଏଇଟାରେ death claim ଆଉ other gratuity
ଆଉ କୋଉ ପଇସା ଆଉ କଣ ପଇସା
ଅଛି my lord
ଆଉ କି ପଇସା ସେ କଣ
ସେଟା policy my lord just kindly be aware
money claim ଯଦି ଏଇଥି ପାଇଁ କଲେ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଥରେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ରିପିଟିସନ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
the policy जो ମାନେ
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
1 minute my lord ସେ जो policy
କରି ପାରିବେନି already money has been gone ପଇସା ଖାଇକିରି ବାଥରୁମ କୁ ପଳେଇ ସାରିଥିବ ସେ ପଇସା
ତମେ ସେ ପଲିସି ଗୁଡାକ ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ କିନ୍ତୁ ଡେଥ୍ କ୍ଲେମ ଟା ଯୋଉଟାକ ତାଙ୍କ LIC ରେ ସର୍ଭିସ କରୁଥିଲେ ବୋଲି ଯୋଉ କ୍ଲେମ ଗୁଡାକ ଡେଥ୍ କ୍ଲେମ ତାର ଗ୍ରାଚ୍ୟୁଟି that I have filed for this ସେ ତ ପଲିସି ନୋମିନି ଥିଲେ ସେଗୁଡାକ ନେଇଗଲେ।
କହିଲେ ପଲିସି କଥା କହିଲେ ଏବେ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଟିକେ ଆଗରୁ ପଲିସି କଥା କହିଲେ।
ନା ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ଡେଥ୍ କ୍ଲେମ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଅଦର
କାଇଁ
ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ।
କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋତେ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କଲେ ମୁଁ
ନା
confuse-
my lord, ମୁଁ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରୁନି।
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଏବେ କହିଲେ ଏବେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ରୁ କଣ କହିଲେ LIC ରେ ଏତିକି ପଇସା ଥିଲା ଇଏ ହେଲା ସେ ନମିନି ଥିଲା ନେଇଗଲା ସବୁ କଥା କହିଲେ।
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପଲିସି ଗୁଡାକ ଡିସିଜ କରିଥିଲା ଫାଦର ନୋମିନି ଥିଲା ବୋଲି ସେ ଟଙ୍କା ଗୁଡାକ ଉଠେଇ ନେଲେ।
ହଁ
ଦୋ ଆଇ am eligible to get ମୁଁ ସେ ମୁଁ
ମନି କ୍ଲେମ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ସୁଟ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
ଏତେ ତାପରେ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ ଫାଇଲ କଲି my lord।
ଫେର ସେଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡିଗ୍ରୀ ହେଲା ସେଟା ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ ଲଗନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି କାଇଁ ପାଇছে
my lord ଡେଥ୍ କ୍ଲେମ୍ ଗୁଡାକ ଯୋଉଟା ଷ୍ଟିଲ୍ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ
କୋଉଟା pending ଅଛି?
ଗ୍ରାଚୁଇଟି
କଣ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ସାର୍?
my lord ମନା କରିଦେଲେ ହବ କେମିତି ଖାଲି ମୁହଁରେ ମନା କରିଦେଲେ my lord।
କଣ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
SC made another application for supplementary sort of agency code. If he is entitled, he will get.
Land council for the petition 7. What is the suit number?
my lord suit number 35
Yes.
civil suit number 356 of 11
Yes, number 35.
6 of 2011.
Land council for the petition 7 that the petitioner has filed a civil suit number 356 of 2011 before which court?
Before the Lord Civil Judge Senior Division Dhekana.
Before the learned civil judge senior division Dhekana.
And execution number.
Seeking the money claim which has been deposited, especially the policies arising out of the policy deposited by the this is husband, the petitioner husband. It's up. And in the said degree, the petitioner has the degree and the SDGM court has the senior civil division court has decreed in her favor, and the education case is pending.
My lord.
Education case number
Execution case number 7 of 2014.
Education case number 7 of 2014 is still pending in the said court. So, next. He further submits that the other terminal benefits.
Death claim along with the gratuity.
Yeah, I have daily benefits coili jo ache sera that is pending with the opposite party.
1, 2.
1, 2 and 3 shall be disposed of in favor of the present petitioner.
If not disposed.
Oh, of course. If the said amount has not yet been disbursed in favor of the nominee.
Nominee.
If it is not disbursed in favor of the nominee, obviously आप कहाँ को disburse करेंगे ना? आप सुनो execution case को stage रहेगा?
Pending my lord.
Pending.
ସେଥିରେ ଯଦି କିଛି ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଯାନ୍ତା ଫାଇଲ କରିନି ସେ ସବୁ ଟଙ୍କା ତାର ଯୋଉ ଅଦର ରିଲେଟିଭ୍ସ ସେ ସବୁ
so this is the learned
civil judge senior
division
Hindor.
ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଯେହେତୁ
ନା ମାନେ
ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ ହିନ୍ଦୋଲ
ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳର
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଠିକ କରି କହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ ଆଗରୁ କହିଲି ଆପଣ ଏବେ ଲେଖିକିରି ମୁଁ ଏଠି କେତେବେଳେ ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ କେତେବେଳେ ହିନ୍ଦୋଲ କଣ ନଶା ଫସା ରାତିରୁ ଖବର ପଡିଛି ଠିକ କରି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ହିନ୍ଦୋଳ ବୋଲେ ହିନ୍ଦୋଳ କହିବେ ସବୁ ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ କାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସିନିୟର ଡିଭିଜନ ହିନ୍ଦୋଳ ନା ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ
ହିନ୍ଦୋଳ
ଠିକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ଲକ୍ କିଆଯାଏ
ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ ଟା ହିନ୍ଦୋଳରେ
it is pending before the branch is rated to disposed of as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months from today. आप फाइल मैं तो
My lord.
क्लोज कर दिली आप काउंटर
My lord, one prayer I can made my lord.
ଆପଣ ଯୋଡି ଯୋଡି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟିଆ ଜିନିଷ ଯୋଡିବା ପାଇଁ ମନି କ୍ୟାନ୍ ବି କମ୍ପେନସେଟେଡ ଯୋଉ ତାର ପ୍ରପର୍ଟିଟା ଗୋଟେ ମର୍ଗେଜ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଥିଲା।
ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଗପ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁନି ମତେ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ କଣ ପୃଥିବୀ ଜାଗାରେ ସବୁ କଥା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଠି ଯୋଡା ହେବେ ନା କଣ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ ଟା ଲେଖିଦେଲି କାଇଁ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ପାଇବ ବୋଲିକିରି ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଯୋଡି ଯୋଡି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ସେ କଣ ଟ୍ରେନ ଡବା ଭଳିଆ ଯୋଡି ଯୋଡି ଚାଲୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ
Within 3
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ ଲେଖିଦେଲି
my lord, within 3 months within
3 months ଆଉ କମ ବୋଲି କହିବିନି ହେଲା ନେକ୍ସଟ ସବୁଥିରୁ ନାଟକ ବର୍ଦ୍ଧନ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ହଁ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ପଇସା ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆପଣ ତାର ୱାଇଫ ତା ଛୁଆ ଅଛି ସେ ତାକୁ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଦେଇଦେଲେ ପଇସା ତାର ଲିଗାଲ ଏୟାର ପଚାରିବେନି ହେଲେ ବି ଆପଣ ତାର ସେ ଲୋକର ତ ଜାଣିବେନି କେମିତି ଆପଣ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କଣ ଆପଣ କହିବେନି ଯେତେବେଳେ ନମିନି ପଇସା ନେବାକୁ ଆସେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର LIC ର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ହେଲା ଭାଇ ତୋର LR କିଏ ଅଛି ପଚାରିବ ଆପଣ ପଚାରିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ହେଲା ପଚାରିବେ ତାକୁ ଯେ ଆଉ କିଏ LR ଅଛନ୍ତି କି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା କହିବା ଆଉ ହଟକେଲ ଦେଇଦେଲେ କେମିତି ମାଲ ଖେଳି ଦେଇଥିବ ମ୍ୟାନେଜରକୁ ଆଉ ଲେଜିଟିମେଟ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଇଲେଜିଟିମେଟ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 80.
80 non-APS next 17
Item 81.
81
I am opposite party complainant.
complainant कौन है ना
I am for the petition.
कौन है जी
This is an revision challenging the order rejecting the application under section 239 of CRPC, praying to discharge the present petitioner in the case from the offence.
discharge what is the crime committed
465 and 469.
section ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ section ଭୁଲନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଭୁଲନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ ଆଉ ନୂଆ section ମନେ ରଖିବାକୁ
Background may
start
place
the
the background of the case.
ନାଇଁ କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମାନେ just what is the issue
The issues are that the present petitioner number 1 has filed a suit against the opposite party number 2 seeking damages
for what
for false commitment, false representation and deceitful act of the
what is that deceitful act
the OP2 has promised the petitioner to marry her.
Oh,
that date I have placed
promised to marry
and has acted as such and ultimately he back out from such promise. So a suit has been filed by the present petitioner against the OP number 2. That suit was decreed contested and 50,000 amount was damage was directed to be paid to the OP number 2.
Okay.
The OP number 2 after disposal of this suit has filed an application under 340 of CRPC alleging therein that one document which has been marked exhibit in the suit has been forged by the present petitioners.
What is that document?
That document is an affidavit shown in by one Jagannath Sahu, who is the PW2 examined in the complaint case. That Jagannath Sahu has never approached the court that my signature has been forged and this document has been produced before the court. The present defendant who suffered a decree without challenging that decree has filed an application before the civil judge after disposal of the suit to take cognizance of the matter. That application was dismissed, annexed to the order I have annexed. Thereafter, failing as such, he filed a complaint case against the present petitioners on the self-same ground, and wherein the court below has taken cognizance, and during the stage of framing of charge, the petitioners filed an application that has been rejected. Challenging that order, Annex 3, the petitioners are before the order.
You have for the petitioner.
Okay. This is the background of
I am the complainant. Both the petitioner and complainant are the court staff working as junior clerk.
Oh, last time, yes, I remember. Yes.
On 16th, your lordship has had me in.
What the grounds read before this honorable court as question of trial.
the duty of the magistrate, he would examine the witnesses, not under inquiry. And after recording of evidence, he will take cognizance according to the law. What committed error, magistrate will commit error in this case, Lordship may see. So whether the prime facie offense made out, whether made out, how the prime facie material available on record, that is the evidence of the witnesses, who not inquiry. That prime facie materials are there, stage of cognizance. All the points now my senior brother is raising before this honorable the question of trial, whether that court paper.
Okay, both of you give me a note. Note to Jantu.
Any other date, your lordship fixed?
21st.
Yes.
21st. Both of you give me note. Next.
Interim order.
You want to ask me?
Yes.
Interim order then to continue.
Last of it.
ठीक है सर. Next.
Item 82.
Last one. Challenging the order of the cognizance on the last occasion, my lords. Notice was issued, my lord. Direction was issued for
Anybody
implement of
appears?
the party, my lords.
Anybody appears?
No, my lords, I have filed a miscase, my lords.
No, anybody appears from the opposite party? Service complete? Service complete?
I don't have no, my lords. Actually, I filed a miscase, my lords. IA for.
मिस केस पछे जीवा मिस्टर केस आगे देखंतु तार मिस केस के जीवा
खाली स्टेट ऑफ ओडिशा
खाली स्टेट ऑफ ओडिशा
प्राइवेट नहीं तो ठीक है यू हैव एनीथिंग टू से मिस्टर what do you say?
Lordship, this is a 1cc case and complainant has not been implicated as a party.
1cc case complainant state पर अच्छी.
Arises
What is the
from-
case? Tell me first. What is the issue?
Issues relating between the husband and the wife, my lords. The disturbance between the
तो
husband.
पार्टी करीबी नहीं?
Aye.
Is right. पार्टी करीबी नहीं अपना हस्बैंड
Aye.
पार्टी करीबी नहीं वाइफ को
Aye.
पार्टी करीबी ना और बिना पार्टी के हो
I will take
स्टेट
steps.
को पार्टी कर मैट्रिमोनियल डिस्प्यूट रे इस स्टेट को पार्टी हस्बैंड इंटरपर्सनल डिस्प्यूट.
Yes, my lords.
हां फिर पार्टी करंदु.
Aye.
Well, consider it is not to impede the informant.
Yes, my lords.
The party respondent. This is the matter of fifth rest. Hello. Next.
Interim order to interim order, sir.
अच्छी की?
Aye.
To continue. 88.
83.
83.
83 millions.
83.
Case is such millions. 4,000 maintenance was awarded to the opposite party. Petitioner is the husband. Opposite party is the wife.
Sorry.
My learned friend is appearing for the wife. Opposite party number 2 millions. 4,000 award hitila, which was confirmed in appeal millions. But the petitioner as such millions is in such a condition, financial condition, that is not able to afford 4,000.
Petitioner.
Petitioner millions. He's driven
What is
that.
the husband doing?
Government servant.
It is alleged that he's government servant, but as per my instructions, I'll check in.
कोडी काम करती.
Teacher.
Let's have to seek
Teacher,
instructions to
Cody.
that effect.
Right.
Who school रे?
It is alleged in the petition that Dumkuchali Primary School,
Huh?
some primary school.
What is
millions.
his salary, sir? What is his salary? केते टका पाए? आ किछि जानने को मैं लॉ रे छ की जानिबो मु जानिबी
Government.
गवर्नमेंट सर्वेंट कहले गवर्नमेंट में केते प्रकार सर्वेंट अछि आईएएस हला 1.5 लाख 2 लाख पाइबो टीचर हला 30,000 पाइबो 40,000 पाइबो यूपी स्कूल टीचर हले हाई स्कूल टीचर हले 70,000 पाइबो कोटा कहबे ना आपण.
Peculiar facts are such, my lords, in both the impugned judgments, the position of the financial situation of the
फाइनेंशियल कंडीशन फिर पचार छी बरा कोन केते टका पान बुझी गयासी खाली केस धरिक पळे आछन के बुझ एरा आपण एक्सपेक्ट करना दी जे केते तार कोन चाकरी करछि केते टका पाइ पचारिबेनी अबे और मेंटेनेंस जेतले केस आछि एटा तो बेसिक कथा पचारिबो कोर्ट आ केबे जानिबे एटा जाले पचारिबे टाइम दियो एरा गुड जानते लाइन छाडी देला आग बाकी किछ नहीं. Learned counsel with the opposite party to take instruction from his client, from the petitioner, from the opposite party. Number kete? 2.
opposite party number 2.
2. Regarding his current employment status as well as monthly salary. Hello? Fifth rest. कब सीखोगे ये सब? It is a vital thing. You must know that before you submit to the court.
I'm grateful.
Item 84.
84.
Different case has come.
Oh.
Interim matters are done.
Okay, let the LCR of the right case come. List the matter of 20th. 20th.
Short bodies number का short surface पर.
हाँ.
कपड़ सुट्टा मगे गए.
ठीक है, let. Next. Next.
Item 85.
85.
May please, your lordship. I am for the petitioner.
Sir, please don't talk. Why are you talking? Yes.
My lord, the petitioner here challenged the order dated 3/2/2022 passed by the learned lower appellate court, wherein the petitioner the petition filed for adducing additional evidence under section 391 of CRPC has been rejected.
Why?
My lord, they have stated that the court below has stated that.
What additional evidence you want to do?
My lord, I have to adduce additional evidence regarding the case. This is the case under check bounce case under section 138 NI Act, your lordship. The case of the accused present petitioner is that the check was issued to the father-in-law of the complainant. As because he has groundnut business with the father-in-law of the complainant. That business was closed down during 1999 to 2000.
Is it such an old matter?
Again,
Is it an old matter? And we are,
Lords,
your lordship, it is old matter, I bound on your lordship, but the legal point is involved, my lord.
What is
For
the legal
that reason, the legal point is that the check was issued to the father-in-law
Father-in-law.
for security purpose,
Okay.
giving only blank check with sign.
PDF.
Again,
Post-dated check.
again, post dated भी नहीं, खाली signature security purpose पे दिया हला.
Security ପାଇଁ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ପର୍ପଜରେ ମୁଁ କେତେ ଡିଲ୍ କରିବି, ଯଦି କିଛି ବାକି ରହିଲା ସେ ସେଟାକୁ କରିବେ। ଅନେଶତରୁ 2000 ଭିତରେ ରହିଲା ପରେ I closed down my business.
Security check ରେ ଏତେ ତ ହୁଏନି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଚେକଟା କେବଳ ଦସ୍ତଖତ ପକେଇକି ଦିଆ ହୁଏ, ଆଉ କିଛି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ପଡିବନି, ଡେଟ୍ ପଡିବନି, କିଛି ପଡିବନି।
Okay, ତାପରେ
ମୋ business has been closed down in the year 2000. I demanded 5 numbers of check has been given, not only one. 5 numbers of check has been given. I closed down my business in the year 2000. Thereafter, what happened? I demanded the check, giving the letter also in registered post. But he is told that it was missed out somewhere. Subsequently, after 4 years, the complainant, the son-in-law of that businessman, has issued the check was deposited and dishonored, my lord. And the case of the present accused person before the court below is that the check was not issued to the complainant. It was issued to the father-in-law, and there is no debt at all in respect of complainant.
Additional evidence. That's
Milords, may be allowed to submit. Milords.
The old
the present.
the trial be completed.
Milords, there is a point of.
Sorry, again. It appellate stage re adduce kariyo.
Milords, there is a point of.
Sorry,
they have not raised this point. They have not raised this point at any time during the trial from 2004 to 2024.
Additional evidence.
That is what the SDGM and the session judge in.
Appellate state कराई.
391 the only appellate stage दिया है वो.
Milords, it has been dealt with in the open judgment.
For appellate stage.
They have never raised this.
Hearing of appeal, 391 can be entertained, my lord. That is the provision.
Read that provision.
Again. 391 of CRPC, your lordship. The provision is for appellate court also. 391, your lordship got it? 391.
Yes.
Appellate court may take further evidence or direct it to be taken. 1. In dealing with any appeal under this chapter, the appellate court, if it thinks additional evidence is to be necessary.
Things.
Again, ମୁଁ ତ ସେଇଆ କହୁଛି
ସେ think କରିନି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ think କରିନି।
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ତ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆସିଛି। ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆସିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା। It is necessary, your lord. It is necessary. ତାପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କହୁଛନ୍ତି, ତାପରେ ଟିକେ ରୁହ ମତେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ କରିବାକୁ ଦିଅ
ଟିକେ
ତାପରେ ତମେ କହିବ।
କି ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ ରାମ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଜଣେ ଆଉ ଚୁପୁଡି ବସୁଛନ୍ତି ବସ ଚୁପୁଡ ଚେୟାର ଗୋଟେ କମ ରଖା ହେଇଛି ଦେ ଆର୍ ହଙ୍ଗରି ଫର ୟୁର
ଆଜ୍ଞା additional evidence to be necessary shall record it reason record କରିବେ and may either take such evidence itself or direct to be taken by magistrate or when the appellate court is a high court by the court of session or a magistrate. Dui surplus 2 when the additional evidence taken by the court of sessions or magistrate or it or he shall
now
yeah.
it is matter of which year?
The appeal is of the year 2006.
2006
But
year
I have filed, but the matter came for hearing in the year 2014. I filed a petition. That petition was dismissed without giving the opportunity of hearing to me.
केबे फाइल कले
14 रे
डिसमिस केबे हला
14 रे मु चैलेंज करके एठी के आसिली 14 मसिया रे 14 एटा नुहे आजा मु सेटा कहूची 14 मसिया रे आसिली मते अपॉर्चुनिटी ऑफ हियरिंग दिया हलानी 2022 रे दिस ऑनरेबल कोर्ट सेड दैट आजा मते देले नि से ऑर्डर रे
की अपॉर्चुनिटी
आजा मो
आपण केस रे मैं पार्टी अछन
नहीं मो टाइम पेशेंट रिजेक्ट करके
अच्छा सुनंतु ये सबु केस रे गुड अपॉर्चुनिटी ऑफ हियरिंग गुड ई कारण तो आपण को कमाणी सबुत रे जो दरकार नै अपॉर्चुनिटी
आजा सुनो
आज आपण पार्टी से कोन अपॉर्चुनिटी दिया हो आपण को आपण तो पार्टी थिली
आजा मो से दिन इलनेस पे टाइम पेशेंट फाइल करले रिजेक्ट
इलनेस पे टाइम पे
सुनो दगा
इलनेस आई
सुनो दगा रिजेक्ट कला परे कहले थर्ड पार्टी
डोंट आस्क दिस योर पार्टी देयर यू आर बाउंड टू बी दैट इज प्रिज्यूम दैट दे हैज गिवन
आजा सुनो 2022 रे दिस ऑनरेबल कोर्ट अलाउड माय पिटिशन
कोन अलाउ कला
आजा अलाउ करले जे कहले जे 319% ता सुन बोली
सुनो बोली
आज्ञा कहले अपॉर्चुनिटी ऑफ हियरिंग दे आज्ञा
अपॉर्चुनिटी ऑफ हियरिंग कोन सुनो बोली कहला
आज्ञा सुनो से रिजेक्ट करथिले
कहले रिजेक्ट मो भी कर देली
आज्ञा
कुछ नहीं
आज्ञा ओटे लीगल राइट ता आज्ञा इन्फ्रिंज करी लीगल राइट ता इन्फ्रिंज करी
12-14 वर्ष
आज्ञा 12-14 वर्ष मोर भूल हलानी मु आज्ञा लीगल राइट्स ता केमती इन्फ्रिंज हे जो आज्ञा लीगल राइट्स जोटे इन्फ्रिंज केमती हे जो मो 319 ता सेही पई कहू आज्ञा
the court if the court satisfies
again if necessary language is necessary but
I'm not satisfied
सेही पे आज्ञा मो
I'm
आपन
not satisfied neither that court satisfied
मो तो कहीं हियरिंग करलिनी आपन सैटिस्फाई मु खाली
हियरिंग करबी
नहीं फैक्ट ता कहिन ना कोन पई फैक्ट why it is necessary मैं एटा पड़न कहिनी आपन आपन आ गुड दिन आनंद मु आपन को सैटिस्फाई कर आज्ञा why necessary जजमेंट आज्ञा अछि सुप्रीम कोर्ट ऑनरेबल सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट अछि
गिव मी रिटन नोट आनि दियंतु
आज्ञा रिटन नोट आगर ट्रेट को दे दो रिटन नोट
गिव मी रिटन नोट एंड जज
आज्ञा दे दो
I don't think it is necessary unnecessary waste of time एंटी करी कोर्ट रे पके के वर्ष वर्ष रे केस वाला
नहीं वर्ष वर्ष के मु पकेनी 2014 रे आसिली आज्ञा रिटन नोट दे देबे आपन डेट करंतु मु रिटन नोट दे दो
आपन तो 22 रे फाइल करछन 2014 को
आज्ञा आपन 22 रे माय पिटिशन वाज अलाउड अर्लियर पिटिशन दैट पिटिशन वाज अलाउड
रिजेक्ट के बेला
14 रे
रिजेक्ट
अगेन रिजेक्ट हेतला अपॉर्चुनिटी न देगी रिजेक्ट हेतला एबे पुनी हियरिंग करी रिजेक्ट कर
एकदम परफेक्टली ऑल राइट करे तो आपन नोट दियंतु मु
आज्ञा मु रिटन नोट आज्ञा
जजमेंट देबी
मतलब आउ आज्ञा
आपन दियंतु नोट दियंतु आउ एथर सुनी भी बेस आपन नोट देके दियंतु नोट खत्म नेक्स्ट
केबे कोने
दिस द मैटर 21 February.
Short date ballot, I was pleased to direct the last occasion. My lordship was appearing in BC directed. I have prepared my note. My lord, it's a case of 2004.
I know.
One way or other.
अरे यार रोई बिनो पर्सनल डिफिकल्टी
कौन अछि जस्ट टाइम दीजी पचले आपन के टाइम दीजी पहला अब ताको दिया ही नहीं टाइम तुम समझ एबे से तुम ताको दीजी टाइम
अगर
आपण नोट दीटा दे दियंतु मु 2 मिनिट 4 मिनिट देबी तापर पड़े हला
21 तारिख रे आसु 21 तारिख आपण कर
21 तारिख नहीं अब जल्दी कर दो बहुत मैटर
मोते असुविधा अछि पर्सनल कथा
खाली रखंतु
पर्सनल
टुमारो मंडे
एमिति कहबे तले आज डिसमिस कर दियंतु बजे म एमिति टाइम दे
नोट देबे
21 तारिख रे आसु आज्ञा
In one way or other, well, this case is being adjourned and since 20 years have been passed.
15 9 आपण 9
बागटा कोइसे आज्ञा 16 तारिख रे बागर आपण जदी
कार बागर
87
May I please, Lordship?
In this case, Lordship, the offense under section 376(2)(n) and 294(34) and
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛ କହ ଆଗ?
Lordship, this
action put on.
last date your Lordship directing for state to obtain case diary and
notice ଯାଇଥିଲା ସେ appear
Notif-
କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
notice is
The opposite party. Complete is service. Service complete is.
notice issue ହେଇଛି appear କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
अरे सब complete है लेकिन देखो.
service ହେଇଯାଇଛି Lordship. Matter is settled between both parties, but matter is settled between both parties. But his uncle is restricting him to
settle କଣ ହେଲା
Settle ମାନେ କି ଏଟା କି matter settle ହେଇଗଲା ଭାଇ?
Lordship, petitioner age is 17 years and
76 में settle हो चाहिए. एटा की compoundable ହେଇଗଲା କି? ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଗଲା ନୂଆ law ରେ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଗଲା.
Lordship, victim is 23 years.
24 376 compoundable.
No, Lordship.
settle ହେଲା କରିଦେବି.
ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ misunderstanding ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଇନାକେ
understanding ହେଇଗଲା ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଡାକି ଜଣ ମୋ ସାମ୍ନାରେ settle କରିବେ ତା ଦେଖି.
Lordship.
ଦେଖିବେ
lady ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ interested ଅଛି ତା
ଡାକିବେ କି?
Lordship, your Lordship direct
ପଇସା ପଇସା ପକେଇ ଦେଇକି settle ହେଇଗଲା କହୁଛି.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ନା ଆଜି କେତେ settle ହଉଛି ଆମେ ଜାଣିନି କି? 2-4 ଲାख ଧରିଦେବେ ଚୁପଚାପ କିଛି କହନା. ହେଲା.
Lordship, petitioner interested to marry. Lordship, ଗୋଟେ NGO
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଡାକ ମୋ ଚେମ୍ବରରେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି କେମିତି ମୋ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ସାଇନ୍ କରିବେ ସେଟଲ୍ କରିବେ ଦେଖିବା.
Lordship, petitioner ଆଉ victim ମୁଁ ତ ଡାକେ Lordship ଆମେ agree ଅଛୁ Lordship.
ଆମେ ବୋଲେ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଆମେ କୁହାଯାଏ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୁଁ କୁହାଯାଏ.
informant ବି agree ଅଛି Lordship, କିନ୍ତୁ informant agree ଅଛି ତାକୁ restrict କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତା ଘର ଲୋକ.
ଫିର ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲା କେମିତି ହେଲା ମିଛରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି.
Lordship, notice ଆସୁ Lordship.
ଯଦି ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ହେବନି ଏଟା ପୁରା ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି. ଏଟା କମ୍ପାଉଣ୍ଡେବଲ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ନୁହେଁ.
Lordship.
ସେଠି ଯଦି ଅର୍ଡର legitimating the wrong thing then court is legitimating the wrong thing. ଆପଣ 376 ଅଫେନ୍ସ କରିବେ ଆଉ କମ୍ପ୍ରମାଇଜ କରିଦେଲେ ବାହାରେ.
Lordship, 17 year ର ପୁଅଟା କେମିତି କଣ?
ହଁ 17 ର ପୁଅ ନୁହେଁ କି ଛୁଆ ଛୁଆ ନାଇଁ. ନେକ୍ସଟ this is the better 4th April class. Next
88
Lordship, no instruction Lordship.
no instruction. 89
ଟା urgent ହେଇଯାଇଛି item 90
କଣ ଏଟା?
That advocate commissioner has already submitted report.
That
Regarding poultry farm.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେଦିନ ଆପଣ ନଥିଲେ.
Throat infection.
କଣ
hearing ହବ? ହଁ ସେ report ଟା କାଇଁ
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେ ସେ
report ଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖେଇଥିଲି para 5.
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି?
ନା ମୁଁ ଭଲ ଭାବେ ଦେଖିନି ଗୋଟେ ହିୟରିଂ ହବ କଣ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଗଲା
ରିପୋର୍ଟ
ଡେଥ୍ ଚାର୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବି
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ କପିଟା ତାଙ୍କ ସାର୍ କରି
କପି ନେଇଛୁ ବା ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଉଦିନ ମୁଁ ନେଲି ସେ
ଦେଖିଲେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ବି ଏପଟ ସେପଟ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
advocate
ଅଧା ମୋ ଫରରେ ଅଧା ମୋ ଏଗେନଷ୍ଟ ରେ
ଆପଣ ଏଗେନଷ୍ଟ ଯୋଉଟା
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଲାଇନ ଅଫ ଦ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ୟୁ ଲର୍ଡ ମେ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଏଟାକୁ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା ହିୟରିଂ ହବ ନା
ଏବେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି ମଣ୍ଡେ
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ
କଣ
କାଲି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେମିତି ରକେଟ ସାଇନ୍ସ ରକେଟ ଟେକ୍ନୋଲୋଜି ଇନଭଲ୍ଭ ଅଛି
ନେକ୍ସଟ ଫ୍ରାଇଡେ ଫାଇନାଲ ହେଇଯିବ ସେଇଦିନ
ମୁଁ ଜଲ୍ଦି ପଳେଇବି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
I have some
ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ନା ଆସୁ
program.
ନା ଥର୍ସଡେ ଆସୁ ଏଇ
Thursday କରିଦେ Thursday. Next.
item 91 item 91
Well, I'm for the opposite party, my lord.
Which for the petitioner?
Last time
for the petitioner sixth को दे दिया.
hey, last time भी absent थे non appear जे दिले
dismiss कर देते non appear the last of the non appear 93
ପ୍ଲିଜ ଲର୍ଡସିପ
ଏଟା କଣ ଅଛି ସାର୍?
ସେ ତା ଘର ଆଗରେ ଗୋଟେ ଚଉରାଟା ଉପରେ ପୁଣି ମନ୍ଦିର ତିଆରି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ସେଇଟା 133
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଲା? ମନ୍ଦିର କଲା
ମୋ ଘରକୁ ଏୟାର ଆସୁନି କି ଲାଇଟ୍ ଆସୁନି କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେଇଗୁଡା
ତଳ କୋଟ ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି
133 proceeding was dismissed my lord.
କୋଟା
133 CRPC proceeding
dismissed
before the sub collector was dismissed my lord. For that I am coming into this.
ତାପରେ କୋଠି କି ଯିବା କଥା? dismiss ହେଲା କୋଠି କି ଯିବା କଥା?
ଏଇଠି
ଅପିଲେଟ କୋଟା ସବ୍ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଅର୍ଡର ଆଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ
ନାଇଁ
ସବକ୍ଲର ଅର୍ଡର ଯଦି ଡିସମିସ୍ କଲା କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବା କଥା ଆପଣ
ରିଭିଜନ ଫାଇଲ ରିଭିଜନ ଏଠି
ହଁ
ଏଠି ରିଭିଜନ
District court ଯିବା କଥା, sessions court.
କେତେ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ସେଠି ଗଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଯାଉଛି ମୁଁ ସେଇଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ସୁଟ୍ ବେଲ୍ ଭଳିଆ କରିଗଲେ ହବ ହେଲେ ଯାହା ହେଲେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ସବୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଦୌଡ଼ିବେ ଆଉ
ରିଭିଜନ
ସେଠିକି ଯିବେ
CLM ଫାଇଲ ନା CLM ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଥିଲା କି ଏଟା ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ
court for appropriate relief
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ୟୋର
and
ଲର୍ଡସିପ କାଇଣ୍ଡ
liberty is granted
ନା appropriate
appropriate relief ପାଇଁ appropriate court କୁ ଯିବେ
ଏ କଥା ହଉଛି କଣ କି CLM ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଥିଲା ତାକୁ କହିଲେ ଯେ ନାଇଁ ରିଭିଜନ ଫାଇଲ ହବ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଥରେ ରିଭିଜନ ଫାଇଲ
ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଏଠିକି
ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଓକେ
ଆପଣ ସେଠିକି ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସିଧା ଏଠିକି ଆପଣ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଲୟର ମୁଁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ କରିଦେବି ବୋଲି କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମ
ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ ଯେ
ତଳ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଯିବେନି
ସେମାନେ ଆପିଲ କରନ୍ତି ତମେ
ତଳ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହାତରେ ବ୍ରିଫଟା ଚାଲିଯିବ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ରଖିବା ପାଇଁ ରଖିଲେ ହାତରେ
ରିପ୍ଲାଇଟା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ରିପ୍ଲାଇଟା
କିଛି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେବେନି ସିଧା ତଳ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇଯାଉ ରିପ୍ଲାଇ
ନା ମୁଁ ତ
ରିପ୍ଲାଇ ଦେଇ
ନା ନା ଫରମ କାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଫରମଟା ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ଜାଷ୍ଟ କାଇଁ କରିବେ ପଳେଇ ସେଠି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ନହେଲେ ଆସିବେ ଏଠି
ନୋଟିସଟା ଯାଇକି ସେମାନେ ରିପ୍ଲାଇ ଦେବେ ରିପ୍ଲାଇ ବି ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଟାଇମ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ରିପ୍ଲାଇଟା
କାହିଁକି ମୁଁ ଏବେ ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନ କରିବି ଫାଷ୍ଟ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ତଳ କୋର୍ଟର ଲୟରକୁ 2 ଟଙ୍କା କମାଉ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି କମେଇବେ
ଲୋକଟା
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବ୍ରଦର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବ୍ରଦର
ବହୁତ ସେ ଗାଁ ବାଲା ବହୁତ ଅସୁବିଧା କରି ତାକୁ ତା ଘରେ
ବହୁତ ଅସୁବିଧା କଲେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ କଲେ ପୁରା ସବୁ ସୁବିଧା ହେଇଯିବ
ନାଇଁ ଆନେଶ୍ଵର 3ଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଫଟୋଟା
ଆପଣ ଯଦି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ ଖାଲି ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ ମାନେ ନାହିଁ
ସେ ଆନେଶ୍ଵର 3ଟା ଖାଲି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି 3ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି ମାନେ ଚଉରାଟା କେମିତି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଠି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ତୁଳସୀ ଚଉରା ଆପଣ ଘରେ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତୁ ପୂଜା କରିଥାନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ମୋର ଚଉରା ନୁହଁ ଏଇଟା ପବ୍ଲିକ ଚଉରା ଗାଁ ବାଲା କରିଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ଚଉରାରେ ମୋର ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ନାହିଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ଯୋଉ ଘର ତିଆରି ହଉଛି ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ
ଚଉରା ଉପରେ ଘର ତିଆରି
ହଁ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଚଉରା ଉପରେ କେମିତି ଘର
ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଫଟୋଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଚଉରା ଉପରେ ଘରଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଚଉରା ଗୋଟେ ଏଡିକି ଜାଗାରେ
ନାଇଁ 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 ସେ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଏଇଟା ଚଉରା
ଏଇଟା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ତଳ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଏଇଟା
ଚଉରା ଉପରେ ଘର ହେଇଛି
ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିବିନି
ନୋଟିସ ଯାଇଥିଲା ସେ ଆପିୟର କରନ୍ତି ସେ
ଆପଣ ଘର ତିଆରି କିଛି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦରକାର ପେଜ 15 ମାଇଲ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ପେଜ 15 ହେଇଗଲା ଅଲରେଡି ସବ କଲେକ୍ଟର କରିଛନ୍ତି
ସବ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଅର୍ଡର କରିଦେଲେ କଣ ହେଇଯିବ
ପେଜ 15 ମାଇଲ 15 ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ପାରାରେ Peru the report of a revenue inspector Lodhachua submitted by the Tahsildar Rangpur via his letter so and so it reveals that the case land is in Kisama Dharma Pitha which is under government khata and does not affect the house of the petitioner. Considering the above facts and circumstances narrated above, I am convinced that
Okay,
ठीक है, dismiss. Order of the
can see government land ଉପରେ government land ଘର ଆଗରେ
ସବ କଲେକ୍ଟର ନିଜେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଲା ଶୁଣିଲା
ସବ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଶୁଣିଲେ କଣ ହବ
ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିବେ ନା ଯିବେ ତଳକୁ ଯିବେ କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଅପସନ 2ଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଲି either get dismiss face dismissal or go there କୋଉଟା କରିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଚଏସ୍ ଇଜ
ସବ କଲେକ୍ଟର
yours
ପଲିଟିକାଲ ପ୍ରେସର ପଲିଟିକାଲ ପ୍ରେସର ସେ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରନ୍ତି
ତଳକୁ ଯିବେ ନା ଏଠି ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିବି କଣ କରିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତଳକୁ ଯିବେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ counsel the petitioner seeks to withdraw the petition and want to seek sorry and seeks exhaustion of his remedy at the appropriate court.
डिले हेलानी
हाँ
डिले हेलानी
डिले टाइम कौन कर देबनी the court will if he approaches the like court को जीवा civil court civil judge court district
नायगढ़
he approaches the
district
civil judge
नहीं district judge नायगढ़
oh sorry district judge the delay occurred due to the pendency of the case in the present in this court may be condoned liberally hala
item 94
से तुलसी चौरा कथा से बढ़िया बुझे बुझे पाख कोर्ट से पाखटा बढ़िया बुझे आप बुझे हाई कोर्ट नेक्स्ट
94 for the opposite party lordship
petitioner की
I am for the petitioner, sir.
What is the case?
The case is of the 139 Act. A revision was filed sir, for depositing the amount.
What amount, sir?
Sir, one amount is up to 3 lakhs and another is 4 lakhs.
कौन पे कौन है?
4 जनवरी को डायरेक्शन देइथिले ऑनरेबल कोर्ट की पैसा डिपॉजिट पे अबे पर्यंत भी आसिकी 1 फरवरी हलानी अबे पर्यंत भी करना
that the amount is very excessive.
Have you deposited the 4 lakh?
No, sir, sir, there is
As directed by this court
sir, please, sir.
on 24/8/2023.
Sir, sir, please, sir, I please again.
Mo pachale more answer question don't counter.
This is not a 4 lakhs. It is only 7 lakhs.
Oh, acha. But order mu jo order koche 24/8/2023 4 lakh लिखाई जी. तो देले की
Sir, it is a sir, there are two domestic cases, sir.
sir pay kole ki
Sir, pay for
yes or no? Yes or no?
Sir, amount को release करे for them, sir.
Yes or no? Pay करते ना कौन आंधी एते आपण हाँ नहीं कौन आंधी?
So it is difficult on my part, sir.
किसी नहीं तो वर्षे पर आपण वर्षे तक जाय देना थी आपण कंडम
Sir, sir, please pay both the orders. So one is for 4 lakhs and another is 3 lakhs.
Sir, you have to pay it. Buy just to do whatever you want to do. Borrow, steal, whatever you want to do. Bag, borrow, steal. जोड़ा करिए कैसे करंतु. But you have to pay.
Sir, right, sir. Because sir, the check amount is 7 lakhs, and I have to deposit just 4 lakhs. And another check is 6,80,000, and I have to deposit 3 lakhs. So total check amount is 13,80,000. Against that, I have to deposit 7 lakhs. So this is an excess amount.
You have deposited. How much you have deposited?
Sir, I have to give a particular direction to deposit the actual amount.
Sir, केते deposit कर चंदी?
Sir, sorry, sir. Whether to call it to you, sir. 4 lakhs, 3 lakhs.
आपण within like as per the order passed by this court on 24/8/2023, the petitioner has to deposit a sum of rupees 4 lakh within a period of 4 weeks from today before the trial court. Failing which, the trial court shall proceed with any punitive action the petitioner deserves.
Sir, my submission that because there are 2 number cases, sir. One is 2
number cases मु जाने नहीं को number order अजे high court order अछि आपण एजे comply करी नाहंती कोन पई
नहीं है सर मतलब 4 lakhs और 3 lakhs सर कोटा डिपॉजिट करी हूं
इटा
तो गोटे 4 lakhs डिपॉजिट कर देली आना 3
लाख
lakhs
कहले आपण एटा करंतु मासे भीतर 4 लाख करंतु तापर पछरा देखि को 3 लाख आगो 4 लाख करंतु हला मासे भीतर करंतु तळ कोट रे जाके डिपॉजिट करंतु डिपॉजिट कनेक्टेड आउट बाय अच्छा कनेक्टर मैटर पछे देखिबा आगो एटा देखो फिर एक संग से लगा दियो 1 मंथ पर लगा दियो 20th मार्च देखिए हला 20th मार्च नेक्स्ट
95
May I please, your lords? Here the order is a proceeding under the DVA Act, my lord. And the appellate authority has reversed.
party
Notice was issued.
और किते अपेयर करछंती
Again, I find the name of somebody.
let them come
But a destitute lady, my lord. My husband,
गुटे चांस दिया जाओ
the man of crores, having one
man
hotel.
of crore की 1 crore मुझे जाने नहीं
I'm not getting a single pie. That is my grievance before your lordship. I leave it to your lordship. I don't mind for adjournment. Your lordship, let it be taken up next week, considering the condition of the wife.
Okay. 8 कर दो 8
Okay.
next
96
non appeal कर दो
96, my lords, on the last occasion, your lordship directed to serve a copy, but till date no copy has been served.
ମୁଁ କପି ଗୋଟେ କରି ରଖିଛି କାହାକୁ ଦେବି ସାର୍ ଆସୁ
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ କାହା ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନମ୍ବର କୋନ କାର୍ଡ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତ
ସାର୍ ମତେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି
ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି ଯେ ମୁଁ ଦେବି
ଆପଣ ସେ ଇଡିୟଟ ବକ୍ସ ଭିତରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ବାହାରକୁ ଆଇଲେ sen ଦେବେ
ଦେଇଦେବି ସାର୍ କାଲି
WhatsApp ରେ ପଠେଇ ଦେବି ସାର୍ ପାଖରେ ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି WhatsApp ରେ ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
WhatsApp ରେ ସାର୍ ଭଲ WhatsApp ରେ ଦେଇଦେବି ଆଜି ପଇସା
पेपर से वाला नहीं कितने
पेपरलेस
हां दे दे
आज दे देबी
मिस्टर नियामती इज वेरी पेपरलेस सेवी डोंट वरी टेक्नो सेवी दे दे तू अगर दिस मैटर 12 नेक्स्ट 97 my lords
and for the petitioner wife my lords no lords
husband पे अपना कौन है
lords due to non payment of the interim maintenance I filed an application to strike out the defense of the husband my lords that has been rejected by the trial court
strike out the defense. ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
My lord, ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଆଗରୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରୁସନ କରିଥିଲି ସେଟା ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ।
କଣ?
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ କରୁଛି।
Tuition କରୁଛି।
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ
No,
ଟ୍ୟୁସନ କରୁଛି।
that is
କେତେ
the
income ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
Income, my lord, what I was asking him that କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇପାରିବ actually
କେତେ
here.
ଟଙ୍କା order ହେଇଛି?
Well, that is not the point actually.
10,000
What my-
10,000 per month since 2015 to 12/2015, and he has paid 65,000.
Earlier କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ସେ?
Lord sir, that is there in page 12. ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଗୋଟେ
ଆଉ
ଶୁଭ
କଣ
ମୋଟୋ
କଣ କେତେ-
ସ୍ପେୟାର ପାର୍ଟସ ଦୋକାନ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ଶୁଭ ମୋଟୋ in the name of
ମୂଳରୁ କରୁଥିଲେ ସେଇଟା ବାହା ହେଲା ବେଳେ ସେଇଟା ଥିଲା।
ସେଇଟା ଅର୍ଡର ହେଲା ବେଳେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି, ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି,
ଏବେ ବି ସେ ଦୋକାନରେ ଚାଲିଛି।
ଦୋକାନ ଅଛି ପ୍ଲସ୍ DPS ସ୍କୁଲରେ ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି ପଇସା, ସେଠି ପାଠ ପଢଉଛନ୍ତି।
DPS ସ୍କୁଲରେ କେତେ ପାଆନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ତ ଦେଖିଲି ସେ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ କରୁଛି ବୋଲି ଏତିକି this is what I have been.
ତା ଛଡା ହାଉସ
ସାଇଡରେ କହିବା ନା, ସେଇଟା କଥା ସତ କଥା କହନ୍ତି।
ମାନେ ଏଇଠି actually
affidavit ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଆପଣ
ହଁ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଦେଇଦେବି। ଛୋଟିଆ କଥା ହେବି।
opposite party to file an affidavit stating his total income. Total income କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ
ମାନେ later also file an affidavit for lordship. What is there?
ଆପଣ କଣ କରନ୍ତି?
I'm doing nothing.
And the money, it is not bone of contention here, my lord.
Anyway, you find accordingly କେତେ area ରେ ସେ calculate କରିବା accordingly
ଏରିଆ ଟା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କାଲକୁଲେଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ସପର୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲି, ସେଟା ସେଠି ହେଇଗଲା।
let's see that 19th
19 ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଲେଟ୍ ରଖନ୍ତୁ, ସେ ବି ରାଉ ସୁନ୍ଦରଗଡ଼ ଅଛି ପିଲା।
ସୁନ୍ଦରଗଡ଼ କେତେ ଦୂର କି?
କଣ
6 ଘଣ୍ଟା ରାସ୍ତା, 7 ଘଣ୍ଟା ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ ଲାଗିବ। 7 hours journey। ଟ୍ରେନ ରେ ହେଲା 8-9 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଲାଗିବ। Okay, 27th April, sorry, February କରିଦେବି। February 27th. Next.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue. Next. 28.
99.
This is an application against an order, Part 227 CRPC for discharge the present petition accused for the offense commission 2306 and other alleged offenses.
କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ?
ଇଏ ହଉଛନ୍ତି କଲେଜରେ ଜଣେ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ, ଜଣେ ଇନମେଟ୍ସ ହଷ୍ଟେଲରେ ଗୋଟେ ପିଲାଟାର ମୋବାଇଲ ଚୋରି କଲେ। ସେଦିନ ତାଙ୍କର ବାର୍ଥଡେ ସେରିମନି ଛାତ ଉପରେ ଚାଲିଥିଲା। ସେ ମୋବାଇଲଟା ଯୋଉ ପିଲାର ଚୋରି କଲେ ସେ ମାନେ ଲୁଚେଇକି ରଖିକି, ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ମୋବାଇଲ ଏଲାଉ ନାହିଁ ହଷ୍ଟେଲକୁ, ସେ ଲୁଚେଇକି ରଖିଥିଲା। ସେ ମୋବାଇଲଟା କିଏ ରୁମମେଟରୁ କିଏ ଜଣେ ନେଇଗଲେ।
ଡାକିକି ଗାଳି ଦେଲେ ତାକୁ।
ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟ ତାକୁ ଡାକିକି ଗାଳି ଦେଲେ। ସେ ପରଦିନ ସେ କମିଟ ସୁସାଇଡ। ତା 2 ଦିନ ଆଜି ହେଲା ଇନସିଡେଣ୍ଟ, 3 ଦିନ ପରେ ସେ ପଏଜନ ଆଣିକି କମିଟ ଟେକିଂ ସୁସାଇଡ କଲା। ଫାଦର ଇଜ ଦ ହିୟର ଇଜ ଦ ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ and two
the principal.
ଇଏ ହଉଛି ମୁଁ representing the principal. ସେଟା last in lordship short for directed to near to obtain the case diary.
Here the case diary. ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଦିନେ ଗାଳି ଦେବ, ସ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ଯାଇକି ଇଏ ସୁସାଇଡ କରିଦେବ, ସେ ବିଚାର ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ତାର ତ କେହି ପଢିବ, ସ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ଗାଳି ଦେଇ ପାରିବେନି। ସ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ କଣ କହିଲେ? ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ସବୁବେଳେ କହିବେ ଯେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ସେ ମଲା, ସେ ଆଗ ରିସିଭ ଜ୍ଞାନ। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଏଇ ସବୁ କେସରେ ନା, ଏଇଟା ରିଭିଜନ ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନ କରିବା ବି ଡେଞ୍ଜର। But let the ତମର ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ।
ସିମିଲାର
का दूध पानी का
lordship ଆଜି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଆସୁ ଦିଟା
again another impact।
ନାଇଁ ଦିଟା ସିମିଲାର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ lordship ପାସ୍ ବାଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଆସୁ।
ବେଲ ଫେଲ ଭାଇ ଠିକ ଅଛି things could be।
ଏଇଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଆସୁ, ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରେସ୍ କରିବି lordship।
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ପ୍ରେସ୍ କରିବେ?
ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ କଣ କି ସେ ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇଥିଲା ତାକୁ ମାଗିଲା ଦେଲାନି ବୋଲି ତାର ମାନେ କ୍ୟାରେକ୍ଟର ନେଇକି ସେ ଦୀପାଳ ଗାଳି ଦେଲା ବୋଲି ତାପରେ ସେ ସୁସାଇଡ ପଏଜନ କଲା। ସେଇଥିରେ ଅନବୁଲ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ପାସ୍ କରିଦେଲେ, ଏଇଟା ଡିସଚାର୍ଜ କରିଦେଲେ।
କୋଉଠି ଅନବୁଲ?
ଏଇଟା ଜଷ୍ଟ ଅନବୁଲ ବିକେ ନାଗିଙ୍କର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ lordship ଆଇ ମତ କଣ୍ଡକ୍ଟ କାଉନ୍ସିଲ ନା cover this and your lordship and no ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ lordship ଗାଙ୍ଗୁଲା ମୋହନ ରେଡ୍ଡି versus state
give me some
written note lordship by
give a written note list matter 18 years give the written note and all that I can understand because see basically when you are that is saying na jadi teacher ଯଦି ପିଲା ଫିଲ୍ କରିବ ସୁସାଇଡ କରିବ, ଟିଚର କୁ ଦୋଷ ଦେବ, ଲେଖିଦେବ ମଲା ସେ ଟିଚର।
ମୁଁ ବି ହଷ୍ଟେଲ ୱାର୍ଡର ବି ନୁହଁ, ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଅନ୍ ଦ ଭେରି ଫେଟଫୁଲ ଡେ ସେଇ ହଷ୍ଟେଲ ବି ୱାର୍ଡର ନଥିଲି।
Okay, we'll see that. You give that. Prima facie, I have a view that the teachers should not be, actually they should not face trial. Let's see that. Okay.
ସେଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା କ୍ୟାରି କଲେ ହେଇବ
100.
କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ୍
My lord, sorry to say item 39, my lord. I am for petitioner. Non
39.
appear ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
ହାଁ
Non appear ହେଇଯାଇଛି.
ଆଉ ନଥିଲେ ଆଉ ନହେଲେ ପେରେନ୍ସ କିନ୍ତୁ
ଅନ୍ୟ କୋର୍ଟରେ my lord.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋର୍ଟ ଗଲେ ଆମ କୋର୍ଟ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ନୁହେଁ ଅଲଗା କୋର୍ଟ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ
Sorry,
ଆପଣ
my lord.
କହିଲେ
I'm
ଆମେ କଣ
sorry.
କରିବୁ
I'm sorry, my lord. Non appear.
ଅଲଗା କୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
I'm
ସେଠି
filing a fresh notice, my lord.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ କିଛି ଦେଲେ
ସେ ଯାହା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ସେମାନେ
ସେଇଟା
ସେଇଥିରେ ଅଛି।
ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କର ଲେଖା
ହଁ
ସେଇଟାକୁ ମେମୋରେ ପୁରେଇ ଦଉଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଛୋଟ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ 6 month ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଫ୍ରି
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ରହିବ without recording ମାନେ objection ରହୁ lordship may pass that I have no objection but instruction I have received they are agreed to extend they are agreed to extend
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ବଟ୍ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଟା ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ଲମ୍ବା 9 ମାସ ବର୍ଷେ ଲଗେଇବେ 6 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଦେଇଥିଲା ସେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଫ୍ରି ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ
ଆଉ 6 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ପଡିବ
6 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ବି କରୁଛନ୍ତି 3 ମାସ 28% ରଖିଛନ୍ତି 78% କୁ ତାର ରେଷ୍ଟ 3 ମାସ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ୱିଥ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ସେ ରେଷ୍ଟ 3 ମାସ ଟାକୁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସେଟାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 9 ମାସ ସେଇଟା ଖାଲି ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ
without interest ସେଟା ପୁଣି କ୍ଲକ୍ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ହେଇଯିବ
ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ସମୟ କେମିତି ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ପାସ୍ କରିବ ବଡ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଯେ ସାର୍ କୋର୍ଟ କେମିତି ପାସ୍ କରିବ ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ କେମିତି କରିବ
ସାର୍ 6 ମାସ ନହେଲେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଫ୍ରି କରାଯାଉ ସାର୍ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରଥମ 6 ମାସ ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନେକ୍ସଟ 3 ମାସ ଟାରେ ୱିଥ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ କରାଯାଉ ଯଦି ଆମେ ପ୍ରଥମ 6 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ସାରିଦେଲୁ ସାର୍
I see one thing I the bank may consider waiving of the interest ଏମିତି ଲେଖିଦେବି ହେଲା ଏଇଟା କରିବାକୁ ପଡେ କାରଣ ମୁଁ ବି I should not pass a direction
ସେଇଟା that is my assumption କିନ୍ତୁ ସୋପାର ଆମେ ଆଉଟସାଇଡ୍
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବି
ନାଇଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ମୁଁ ବନେଇ ଦେଲା ପରେ କାଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଥରେ ଦେଖେଇଦେବି ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଥରେ ଦେଖେଇଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଦେବେ ତାପରେ ଫାଇନାଲ ହେଲା ପଛେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ମତେ in there I am submitting that bank is agreed to extend the period କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଖାଲି
the bank may consider the waiving of the interest because of the financial difficulty
implication ଯାହା ରହିବ
ଲେଖିଦେବି ଆଉ I hope and trust.
Okay.
Hope and trust.